Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nerd, and welcome back to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Named as such because Zelda has been torn from our side, I reasonably assume, and we need to, get back to her by finding the tears in the kingdom which we can slip between to get into the alternative dimension where Zelda is trapped.
Makes sense.
That's my story, and I'm sticking. I mean,
that's why they had to, delay that press conference announcing the game in the UK. Because with Brexit, we're a little bit sensitive about tearing things.
That was the best you could come. Jeez, you're not allowed to talk anymore. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'll just sit here and look at pictures of cats.
I was just about to make a humorous observation about how that would have been, Tears the Kingdom would have been a perfectly satisfactory name for Twilight Princess, as there are repeatedly tears in the sky through which creatures fall. That was the best you could do. Yeah, Try again. Say something funnier.
No.
You could be a cheese joke.
With tear?
No, just in general. Fine, Claire's not allowed to speak this live stream. Claire's just not allowed.
Like every other live stream, Benny.
Yeah, but it's official on this occasion. Good lord. Right, so welcome back to Zelda, which is a video game, which you can tell I've been doing this as
John, that was fine.
As a professional video games person. As a professional video games person for a decade, you can tell because I can't explain why I like this game. It's just good. It's a good game. It's a very good game. It's very chill and very relaxing. Though it's honestly it's wild. Having taken the break I have from this franchise to come back. Let's just go to game proper. Hello, this is Link. He has a fruit attached to his shield because I did that. And I don't know what it does, but because it's just my shield now, so it's going to be absolutely fine. So everything's all a-okay. It's just absolutely wild that, the last time I was into, Skyward Sword was quite a simple Zelda, really. Because, all of the complexity was in, the sword thing, where, when I say complexity, I mean, okay, so the enemy's holding a shield over their left side, but they've left their right side wide open. I wonder what you should do. Oh, no, now they're holding their shield above their head. I wonder if you should come in from a sweep down below. It was not a complicated game. And Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are all very simple. And then this one, I haven't even left cooking Tutorial Island yet, and the game's okay, so this is the tool that lets you, construct, cars. And here's the one that lets you tie two things together. Here's the one that lets you turn back time. Here's the flying ability. And, oh, don't forget that you can now, attach, literally, you can just attach any of these to your cocking... any of these! To your cocking arrows, because obviously you've got the bow already. Obviously you can do all of that. That's all absolutely fine. And you've already got your spin attack, obviously. Don't forget your spin attack. That's obviously something we're not going to wait till you climb to the top of Death Mountain to give you anything. Oh, you've got your stamina meter and you can climb, by the way. Don't forget swimming. You gotta swim. Oh, mind, have we got to the cooking system yet? Because it's a highly complicated cooking system. Oh, don't forget about all of that. Oh, sorry, that's my shield. Oh, don't forget.
Not what
Don't forget all of your items. You can't forget your items. Oh, for Jesus Christ, game! Zelda's a lot more complicated than it used to be. So Zelda didn't used to be this complicated. Zelda used to be just to be clear, the most complicated. Ooh, there's a thing over there. We should go visit that at some point when I figure out how to fly properly. Wind Waker. Just to be clear, for the most part, Wind Waker, the level of complexity mechanically above Ocarina of Time was they added a quick time event sword strike. It was basically functionally identical to Ocarina of Time, but, your sword button would occasionally go bloop, and you had to press A when it did that, and then, you'd do a counter. And that was how you beat the final boss. Ganondorf came at you, and the button went bloop, and you pressed A, and then you fucking shanked him through the face. Sorry, spoilers for the end of Wind Waker. But you did. That was a surprisingly violent end. Hello, Ted. Ted's here.
Hello, Petito.
Ted, hello. Yes. Oh, we love you. Hello.
He's getting pet.
Yeah,
right
getting
now.
petting.
Double petting.
He's getting double petting, so he'll probably settle down in a second.
Boy. Okay, you can't have sauce for lamb cheese. I gave you one already, and we were both in the room. We know what happened.
You see, the bit that's really kind of thrown me for a loop is, like, when I sat down to record this video, like, I thought, okay, look, I've got Tutorial Island. What we'll do is, the video will be Tutorial Island, and then, like, the first, like, you know, bit of the overworld, I don't know whether we're going up or down. Like, in Skyward Sword, you went down below the clouds, like, you know, the Cloud Ocean and stuff. But, like, wait, no, Cloud Ocean is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. What was it called in Zelda? You went down to the ground anyway. And like, you know, like, oh, we'll probably get to the first dungeon. We'll do that. No! Like 5 hours in, I haven't left Tutorial Island yet. I'm still here. Because, seriously, like, traditional Zelda structure is, okay, you pick up one new mechanic in each area, alright? Kokiri Village, you get the sword and the shield. Then you'll get a little bit of stealth going on in Hyrule Castle. And then, you know, we'll give you the slingshot, your first projectile weapon in the Deku Tree. And then you'll get bombs from Dodongo Cavern, and we'll give you the boomerang. So, you know, give people something one at a time, and that item sorts out. This has just tossed everything at me in the tutorial. And that's
bits in the circle.
Yeah. Huh?
The circle has more room.
One of them's for Amiibo, so who gives a shit about that? But, like, it's true, there are 2 more bits. Like, it feels so wild how much has been given to me. Like, it really caught me off guard. Because this is not how Zelda used to be. How much stuff that they just yeah, kind of, did that right there. That much stuff. It's like, I like, then there's a temperature meter that, like, you have to sort out. I don't think anyone's really covered the noise meter yet. The noise meter hasn't really done that much yet, but it's wild how much stuff there is.
Hey, John.
Yes?
Somebody in chat was saying that the weird fruit on your shield is probably, something that lowers the temperature at which you get cold. So it gives you a little bit more tolerance for cold.
Because I'm carrying a small warm fruit on my shield.
I don't know, that's just what they said.
It's who knows. I'm just using it as a shield, to be perfectly honest. For me, it's just a shield. So it's fine. And I've got all these lovely swords. I've got one spare stick I can stick to something. I like my spiky club. Also, I don't know how to repair anything yet. I need to figure out how to repair things. Because my stone axe for chopping down trees is almost broken. I don't want to break it because then I'm going to get another one. And also I need to use my board guster, which is hilarious. Because it means that if I just got to set up a boat with a sail, I can basically be my own wind. Like, so it's okay, so I'm the Wind Waker. We've managed to officially cover off all the things. Oh, hang on, there's also... Just saw this over here. Like, the thing is, the game's not giving me so many... Link! Don't... That's not Link. This isn't okay. This isn't okay. Get a proper sword out. Get a proper sword. There's clearly something I can travel up to over here. So this is all... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. I feel like I'm good to regret this in a second. I'm good to regret.
Somebody said there's no repair. Several people were amused by the concept of repair.
Oh, no.
Axelfax says there's no repair.
Oh, but then where do I get the next axe from? Oh, that's sad. I want to get up here. Because clearly, I could have probably just climbed up here. But, like, screw climbing up here. Screw climbing like a cocky pleb. Oh, no. No. Not when I've got the ability to ascend. There we go.
And go through things?
Yep. That's just a magical ability I've got.
Okay.
There we go. Help myself to whatever the cock this is. Please be like some nice hat. Wings. Oh, that's kind of important. That one's new. That one's definitely new. I don't think I've seen... Hang on, that's the Blibbly Jibble. Yeah, I hadn't got wings before. Okay, now I can, like... Well, actually, I can... Now I can, yeah, generate those winged devices whenever I want. Oh, that's kind of cool. Basically, this live stream is going to be me wandering around, getting like, because this game is like, get distracted by shit the game. Basically, that's what it is. It's get distracted by shit the game. So that's what we're getting into right now. Just so you know what we're doing. Also, you know what thing I really want in this game more than anything? I want Ocarina of Time style to have a little thing, a little diamond up in the top right there, that says what each of the 4 cardinal buttons do. A, B, X, Y. Because what the game does do is it, like, puts on screen when you're, like, next to something you can interact with. Push this button to do this thing. Yeah, but Nintendo, it's not my cocking fault that we as a game industry decided which way round A, B, X, and Y were going to be, and then you decided, well, back in 1993 it was the other way round, so that's what I'll be doing. Fuck you, Nintendo. Alright? A, B, your A and B are the wrong way round, and your X and Y are the wrong way round. And that's your problem, not mine. Okay?
And So what's the diamond that shows what happens? What's the diamond in the other direction right here?
Oh, that's the D-pad over here.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. I want one of those, but for my thing. Also, I'd like to be able to hold. I'd like to be able to hold. Just tap lock on, and that to be a thing. But that's not a thing, which is really weird. You have to hold lock on all the time. I find that really, really peculiar. And oh, he's got a flaming thing, which concerns me, because he's got like, I've got a wooden shield. I'm pretty sure. Don't do that. No. Stop it. Please. Is that going to go out at any point? My Captain Reaper is badly damaged. I've got a wooden stick that's on fire. Okay, you were just basic ones. I'm going to be honest, I thought you were one of the more dangerous ones, but you weren't one of the more dangerous ones. And my shield didn't catch fire. So honestly, I'll take that as a huge win. Take some spicy pepper in case I want to make some spicy pepper or whatnot, which is lovely. Oh, I'm sorry. We all agreed. A and B. A is here, B is to the right of it, okay? And then X is the one on the left, and then Y is the one on the top. And Nintendo's like, nope, sorry. We called dibs on this in 1993. So you're all going to have to constantly switch backwards and forwards between the two and get it wrong all the time. But if there was just a thing, on screen, like saying, hey, what do each buttons do? That would solve it. But sadly, that's not an option. And it's just saying that it's not moddable, because I'd love to add something like that in. And also, I'd like to add in, yes, the ability to just tap the left trigger to lock on. But that doesn't appear to be a thing, and I can't find it in the options menu, so I'm not sure I'm allowed to do it, which is a bit of a shame. But, like, as long as I'm not thinking about it and there's no instructions on the screen, it's fine. Because, like, this button being the swingy button, that's fine, because that's exactly the same swingy button as, like, you know, Jedi Survivor. Like, that's fine as a swingy button. That's A-okay. Though, absolutely, because I play a lot of Elden Ring, and I'm still playing lots of Elden Ring, I will, on occasion, decide to just tap the left button, the left shoulder button, in order to, like, you do a light attack. And when I do, this will happen. I'll do this. And then I'll just throw my weapon away. And occasionally it will just break. That's going to happen a lot. Just get used to that happening now, because that's a thing that's gonna happen. What's have I still got my? Oh yeah, I've still got my sword that's tied to a different sword. I just tied a club to the end of my sword, and that's legitimate. That makes it better. That I tied one club to the end of my sword. It made it better, which I find excellent.
Anyway, shout out to Jake, who says, "Welcome to the Legend of Zelda: The Road to Iverstead."
Yeah. Also, I want A to be jump. I do want A to be jump, but A's not jump. So occasionally I'll tap A because I want to jump, and that doesn't work. Because yeah, tapping what I'm gonna just call Y, because fuck it. Tapping Y to jump and then X to do the jump attack feels wrong to me. I want my A to be jump so I can go into that. But then I don't do it. Then I don't do an attack. So occasionally if I just fluff up and start not killing enemies, that's why. It's because I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Because I play a lot more not switch than I play switch. Yes.
To deflect.
Yes.
Being bad at the video game.
I'm not bad at the video game. The video game's bad. It's not my fault.
Oh, I see.
Nintendo's bad. It's Nintendo's fault.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So, did you have a technique you were about to share or something? Was that what you were doing?
No, but apparently you can change your jump setting, says Anna.
Oh, can I? Is that an options thingy? Or I know I can, like, in the Switch menu, I can literally remap controls, but then all the controls on that button get remapped, and it gets a little bit on the confusing side. Plus, I'm not sure I'd want to hold down Y to sprint. Or, like, actually, maybe I would. Maybe I would be happier with A and Y just changed. I might actually be happier with that, because like then like A's your talking to people button and your jumping button, but like I kind of feel like actually I'd be okay with that. Like I think actually that might be better, like because why is your talking to people button in Elden Ring, and I feel like actually like the only then I'd have to hold down Y to sprint, and that doesn't feel right. I'd like
it's in the pause menu if you want to look at it.
Is it just in here? Hang on. The Flibbly Gibble. That's unknown. Adventure log, map, album. Feature not available yet. Okay, not that pause menu. How about this pause menu? Systems. Options. Special controls. What do you mean to do? Oh, no, that's just literally what the controls are. Alright, options. No, don't care about amiibos or anything like that. Camera sensitivity. Aim with motion controls. That's fine. Invert. Swap jump controls. Oh, okay. Assign jump to B and other actions to... You know what? I'll give it a go. As it's literally like... If it was me literally swapping the controls round, like using remapping, I'd be like, you know what? That's probably going to screw me over down the line. I'm going to give that a go. I'm going to see how I feel about that. Because now I've got this, and now I can just do this. You know what? Immediately I feel better about that. Right, never mind. I'm promoting this game from 0 out of 10 to 10 out of 10. The game's no longer bad. The game's no longer bad. That was the problem. The game was bad. But now the game's not bad. Yay! You know what? I'm actually okay with that. I actually feel kind of okay with that. Okay, now someone tell me where the option where I can lock onto an enemy without holding is. Because that's really weird. Because like, even as far back as Ocarina of Time, you didn't have to hold to lock on. You just tapped, and then you stayed locked on.
Like, look, speaking as a person who's not very well versed in like the history of video game controllers and stuff, like, you just don't make people hold something for a long time with a finger. You get cramps.
Yeah, I'm too old for this.
Like,
I'm too old for video games.
Just get a lock for the trigger of the watering thingy so that you don't have to keep it pressed all the time, because then your hand hurts and you have to edit videos.
Also, the map is so weird, because like the map, because the islands are on top of each other, but there's no way to like, unless I've seriously missed something, there's nothing written on screen. There's no way to change like what level you're looking at. So the game's like, okay, there's your starting island here, but like it says, okay, find Princess Zelda, she's here, but is here on the starting island that's on top, or on this island that's down below, underneath this? Because I genuinely don't know. So I'm going to go back to the Room of Awakening, because it might be... Ooh. I assume that's the noise Link makes when he's fast traveling. Like, if fast traveling was a superpower, I would demand it came with silly noises. I feel like that's really important to me. It's very important to me. Like, Mike... John, stop forming opinions before completing the tutorial. No! That would involve me... Oh! I think I know precise...
Very fast opinions on video games.
I think I know precisely what I'm supposed to be doing all of a sudden. Alright. Activate recall. Activate rewind ability. Yeah. Rewind. Okay. And now... Go!
Good job.
I'm trying to get on top of that.
No, I know what you were trying to do.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Can I climb up on this? I can climb up on this. I'm not sure I can get up onto the top though. I'm trying to get up to the... Yeah, I'm not sure I can get up on top of this. Can I climb? I'm not sure I can climb on this either. No. But yeah, the downside of this new system is it's a very weird system, because intuitively in video games, what I want to do is when I want to make a long jump, I want to be sprinting at it and then tap jump. But like when you're holding this button at the top and then tapping the one at the bottom to jump, it's a bit of an awkward one. You need to like move your hand as you're going. Like I definitely feel like this would get me up there, and that's good. But the question is, how do I actually, yes, make McJibble? No. No, you don't. Come back. I would like you to come back, please. And I just need to get... Can I cling onto that? Is that a clingy onto thing? And go. See, that time I hit the X on the way past. Hit the X on the way past. I just kind of feel like, yeah, your sprint and your jump should intuitively be on... Like, if I hold one button, it's sprint, and the same button if I tap it, it should be, like, jumping. Like, I don't know, Clint. And that time, I think the wrong one, because it was A to rewind. Okay, go. Everything's fine. Apparently there's literally no limit to ascend.
If only you had a way to phase through the ceiling of the thing, so that you could, use the,
That's slightly true. That's admittedly a little bit on the true side. That's a bit true. This is going to be a long live stream, I can see. Fair. Everything's fine. Okay, go. Right, rewind. Rewind the live stream. Right, okay.
Oh no, you can't do that.
Go. Right, that gets me up to here. That's fine, but now all I need to do is go to here. This one can just keep going the way it's already going. That gets me to... Aha! I solved it!
You solved it on
I
your
fixed
own
the
and
video
everything.
I fixed the video game.
Thank you, chat!
There we go. We're gonna... This is a game where you need to think a lot. Oh no! Oh, that's a disaster. And I'm about to run into the first crucible. Oh, blimey. The Nakoya shrine. Is this the shrine I was supposed to come to? Am I where I'm supposed to be? Oh, I am as well. Oh, this was a complete accident. I didn't realise I was supposed to be here. Hello.
There's eggs.
And what's with the eggs? They're lights. I think they're summing seeds. They've got a name. They're bright bloom seeds. You hit them and they bloom brightly. Hello. You look kind of scary, but you're actually cute. This is a crystal refinery. I take your crystallized chargers and use them to produce energy wells. What's a crystallized charge? Materials, you just said that. They're made by processing zonite. Zonite can be excavated even in the mining cave on this island. As well as there, you're unlikely to find enough to produce an energy well. Greater concentration to be found in... Ah! We're going to the world below the clouds! Excellent! It was originally mined from there. Shall I begin production? And energy wells. Is that... Yes, capacity of the energy cell you're carrying. So I can make my devices do more stuff. Okay. That's fine. But do I have any crystallized McGibbles? Production require at least 100 crystallized chargers. Okay, note on zonite required to produce crystallized chargers. Mine sign of nearly run dry. Okay, but you also get zonite just from, like, killing enemies and stuff. So, yeah, I've got, like...
So is that, like, this game's importantium?
Kind of. It's an upgrade material, I think. Well, I've got, like, some... Okay, hang on. Hang on. I've got 23 zonite chargers. That's different. I have 2 That's what she was saying, right?
Zonite, yeah.
But zonite makes crystallized chargers. But you need... Did she say 100 crystallized chargers or 100 zonite? I could take your crystallized chargers. Okay, so she needs the crystallized chargers. And you need 100 of them. Okay, you need 100 crystallized chargers, which I don't have any of right now. Instead, I can go back to that mine earlier. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. We'll remember you're here. You're important. I can upgrade the batteries.
Yes, the zonite charges is what you'll make with the zonite, and that's the crystallized charge.
Presumably, yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
And if this is where I'm supposed to be going, I need to get an extra heart from here so I can open the door of... You've got enough hearts.
But apparently you need zonite or not zonite charges. This is confusing.
Yes, it's a multi-stage refining process.
Yes.
So I think I know where the mine is. I passed by it. It's on the mountain to the east of me where I am now. I think I can travel close by back to it anyway. So okay. The ability to rewind. This is just my ability to rewind shrine. Well, that's fine. I vaguely understand that. Now, presumably, yeah, if the current is against me, I was about to say I could reverse the flow of the water, but no, don't even need to do that. Just first need to wait for you to actually go. I need to wait for it to get close. I need to be on it. Okay, hang on. Stop. You come first, and then, is this going to be like movement where I can't move something if I'm on it? I might need to wait for it to sort of pass me by. You know, that's an important, good thing to check. Go, and... No, I think I can... No. Yes. Yay! There we go, and now... Oh, is that showing where it's going to be? Ooh, I guess it is. I'm a little bit worried the time's going to get a little bit shy by the time of that. There. The game just played me a nice little noise to indicate I've not got it wrong. Okay, go. Go. There we go. And then... Are we going to be able to get up? Oh, it's bouncing. Oh, it's reversing the fact it bounced. Then up to the top, but then it needs to probably get off this thing.
Yeah, but then it does it quite quickly because obviously it fell quickly.
Yes, it's doing it all in reverse. Stop. Obviously, we want to go backwards up here. This is fine. I like it. You've got a moment to... It gives you a moment's grace to get into position after you've done it. And... Yeah, I'm much happier with the reverse jump controls. That works for me. Aside from the fact that this is still open, which I don't like. That's weird. That's open. Just a bundle of arrows. Okay, so I need arrows for something. Gotcha. What even is this? What? Why would this not also be? Why would the B button? Well, I guess it is the... Gosh darn it, Nintendo. Gosh darn it all. Right, everything's fine. Get you to here. Now. No. Okay. Things spinning. Then... Okay, you're... Oh, hang on. One or the other. Okay. Do they both need to be up? Or do they both need to be... What's the orientation they both need to be in?
Well, it's not just about them, right? It's about how they interact with the stuff behind them.
Do they need to be perfectly overlapping? If they overlap, is that the point where it goes up? Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So, okay. Now if we reverse either of them... Ah, it's not close enough. It's not quite close enough.
Well, you have to do... You have to reverse one, and then reverse the other.
Yeah.
So that they... Yeah.
That's true. What? No. Just one. Just one is fine, because then if they're at the same time, then if I just reverse this one now...
Yeah.
Only one. Because then they stay aligned.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's only one, it's not both. Otherwise you'd just be creating the same problem in reverse. It wouldn't work. So okay. That gets me... Well, normally these didn't get me anything at all, but I'm not sure whether this one's going to give me a heart, because they did say, hey, go to this shrine, and see if it's going to give you something. Yeah, that's right. Imprisons and purifies ancient evil. I'm not very good at imprisoning and purifying the ancient evil. I'm terrible at it, in fact. Like, I completely fluffed it the first time. Don't want to reach this place. Yeah. Light cleanses you of evil, which just makes my arm just kind of go... bloop. But, like, is this, like, the equivalent of a heart piece? It's like, because this is the 4th shrine. Like, is each one of these, like, a small heart piece where the 4th one gets me a new heart? Is that how that works? Because if so, I didn't notice the UI for that in the McGibble. Because this is going to go into my arm. My arm's going to go, ooh, I'm less evil now. But still wet.
Were you evil?
My arm was attacked by evil, which is why I've got a prosthetic arm. Like, my arm got lost.
Your arm was the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, I've got a Winter Soldier arm now.
Okay. So
yeah, I've got 4 of them. That's great. Can I trade 4 of them for a new heart? Somewhere? Presumably. Like, that feels like a sort of thing I might be able to do. Trade 4 of them. Possibly. Maybe. Sorry, I'll be kicked out of here. Maybe, I think my goat friend, my goat ghost, will be standing outside to explain this to me. Presumably. He'll be able to tell me where I can do the trade. Yeah? Goat ghost. Yeah. Updated log. Fine. Yeah. Now I have 4 light of blessings. If you offer them at the goddess statue. So, okay. That's where we do the trade. Fine. And we can't do anything with you just yet. So, out of here. Out onto the... Ah! We've got a new McGibble. We've got a new fly bits. The fly bits are complicated. The fly bits go wrong. But then again, actually, you know, okay, before we start flying, now I know there's going to be things I might want to hit on the way down. So, okay, I want to plot where I want to land, potentially. So, okay, if I go over here, there's the Temple of Time. Is that pool there? Have I been in there before? The pool that's floating right there. Hang on. I don't think I've been here before. Like, that's the pool I landed in. When I first landed, no. Is it? Or is that... Is that the pool I landed in when I first arrived? That round island right above my head that my head's on right now? Might be. Where did I land? Or did I land... No, I think that was this one. I think this island I've not been on before. So I think if I try and take my thing... down over here, that would be a-okay. Then again, is this way higher up than the mountain? Oh, this is so much higher up than the mountain. Oh, I can get all sorts of places I hadn't been before. Oh, okay. Well, this is very intriguing in that case. Like, I can probably get all the way over to, like, this mysterious island over here. Like, I feel like that's got to be the better starting one. Like, yeah. And from there, okay, I'm going to go there, and then I'm going to get another bird from here, and then I'm going to use that bird to get to this island I missed during the video. And then that's how it's going to work. That's how it's going to be. So we're going to take a right, and we're going to go for that island over there. Because that strikes me as a good idea. That strikes me as a good idea. So, okay. Okay. This is all going to work out beautifully. This is all going to be absolutely fine. So, okay, activate Ultra Hand. Right. Grab you. Put you onto the rail. Okay, right there. And then just hop onto Bird. Okay, stand about there. I like how there's no actual dedicated controls to this. You literally just have to physics it, which is delightful. And it reminds me of the Sand Bird a little bit in Super Mario Sunshine. So, okay, we now need to just make you turn. A little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Straighten her out. Yeah, nice, nice. A little bit more, just a little bit. And there's always just a little bit of delay on it. Just a little bit of delay. A little bit of delay. Okay. Yeah, just that. That's tiny bit more. And now bring her down. There we go. Get some. Oh no, bring her down faster. Actually, bring her down faster. Bring her down fast. I feel like we're not even going to come close. Okay, back off. I think we need.
Well, then you need to rotate the bird.
We do. We need to rotate the bird.
Like a plane coming in.
Oh no, that's complicated.
Yep.
Oh, that's complicated. Okay, that's fine. We just need to bring her around nice and slow, nice and easy. I mean, that island looks like that island might be. Wait, what? What the bird? What? No, bird. Bird. What are you doing? Bird. If you're doing what I think you're about to do, bird. Don't do it, bird. Bird. Bird, no. Bird, I'm several thousand...
That bird's a dick.
Okay, we're just going to try to hit the water. We're just going to try to hit this water.
How's that better?
That I don't look. Link's good at diving. As you can see, you don't die if you do that.
Now that feels realistic.
No, that was because the water was cold. That's because the water was cold. That's because that wasn't because at that speed I'd hit terminal velocity and functionally died. That was because I froze to death. That water is death. Okay, that wasn't my fault. I feel like in many ways that wasn't my fault. That was the bird's fault. Okay. We're going to try that again, and now we know that we need to make the bird, like, nosedive really quickly to have any chance of getting over to that island in time. Okay? Like, the basic plan I had was fine. Basic plan was A-okay. Alright, let's get up to here. We just need to make it nosedive in a hurry, because it's gonna wear off. Apparently it's got cooking limited life, which did not tell me was going to be a thing. So it was fine. So, okay, off we go. Straight down. Straight down and a little bit to the right. We just need to bring it round in that direction. It needs to lose altitude fast. Like, faster than, like, seriously, it needs to lose altitude. Okay, and also turn a little bit. No, turn. No, turn. Turn this way. Turn this way. Yeah, that's right. 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 That's about right. It's pretty good. That's right. But even nosediving, I feel like it's not going to be... Okay.
It's not even flashed once yet.
It's not even flashed once yet, that's true. But now I also need to make it go into its turn. And it needs to be properly doing a side-on turn at this point. Okay, I need to make it do a proper full-on turn. And then, okay, now it starts to flash, which is a problem. Now it starts to flash, which is a problem. Now it starts to flash. Okay, turn. Turn. Where's the island? Wait, where is the island I'm going for? Which island am I going for?
Aren't you going for
that one over
right
there?
Behind,
Yeah, right over there, right over there, right over there, right over there. Bird, no, bird, don't do it, bird, don't do it. I feel like I'm about to fall into the exact same water again. I feel like I'm about to fall into the exact same freezing water again. Okay. So, this is fine. I've got a good plan. I've got a good plan. This is fine. We're going to go for the nearer island, which is closer, because maybe hopping off this thing will reset its timer. Okay, this is all perfectly.
Wait, hopping off what?
Huh? I'm gonna go to the near island. There's a near island on the left.
Sure.
Which I'm going to do, therefore, start on. And, like, maybe if I get off the bird then get back on it, it resets its timer. Because there's totally an island that's over on this side. That's really close.
And it has a bird launcher on it?
No, but I'm not sure I need one, necessarily. Like, if I just go to here, yeah, just round this side, bring you over here, bring you over here, bring you over here. I mean, honestly, okay, and now just bring the... Okay, I fell off the bird, but that's fine, because there's water here. And this water's not cold. See, it wasn't the water. It wasn't the terminal velocity that killed me. It was the cold. Okay.
Now, where's the bird?
That's an unrelated secondary question that we don't need to worry about, Claire.
Ah.
That's an unrelated...
I thought your plan was to jump on the bird.
I mean, that was... Plans change. Plans, like,
Yeah.
it's a bad plan that, like, is inflexible. Like, how many
True.
idiots have said, I'm going to start marching towards, you know, Moscow in summer, and it starts snowing, and they just think, well, fuck it, I set off in summer, that was the plan. The smart person would be like, you know what, it's autumn now, I'm going to turn back.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. You see? That's the plan. So you see,
There's a mushroom over there.
It's
bright yellow, bright green mushroom.
Good
so
job.
That can't be bad.
yeah, it's a stamina mushroom and everything. Are these fish like different to the fish I've seen elsewhere?
Can you feed the bird the stamina mushroom so it's less shed?
No, it's the same type of fish, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so now the slight... there is... Okay, I will admit, there is a slight follow-up problem to me being on this island. Small follow-up problem to me being on this island.
Yeah.
What we're going... No, it's not a huge problem, really.
So, question.
Yes.
When you put the bird in the rail,
Yes.
does it, like, go without you being on it?
Yes, it just starts sliding down the rail.
What happens if you, like, put a bird in the rail, you let it go, and
Yeah.
then you yourself go on the other bird?
What?
Like, there's two birds and there's two rails.
Yes.
Just set the second bird going, and then you go on the first bird.
But then one bird would just fly off in a straight line, and I'd be on the other bird. How would this help in any way?
I don't know how it would help. I'm just trying to think of solutions.
Okay, Claire, if you were to go out to Tesco and buy me a Bakewell tart, then I'd have a Bakewell tart. I mean, it's a complete non sequitur and has absolutely no reason to have any effect on this situation. But it's a thing that would happen if it was the thing that you did. If you were to hop up and down on one foot, you'd be hopping up and down on one foot as well. I'm just putting out suggestions that might be helpful. If you were to open those curtains, there'd be more light coming into this room. I wonder if that helps me with my bird problem.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go tend to my garden who's not rude to me.
What I do have, hang on.
Shout out to Danglet, who gave us $10 and says, John, you need to be nice to Claire. Love you guys.
To fly farther, try balancing in the centre. Okay, maybe it's a certain amount of time off the centre. I'm going to try putting one of the wings down. You can't take that out here. Well, that's no use. Okay, step back a little bit. Step back a little. Need more space. Take out device. Yeah, that's fine. Just one. Yes, okay.
Wait, you had some in your pocket the whole time?
Yes, the problem is how precisely I'm going to get it off the thing without the rail. That's the problem we've got.
Well, you position it like halfway off.
Yeah.
And then you step on it, and then you step on the nose bit, and then it falls because gravity.
That might be a generous interpretation of how accurate the physics is in this game.
Why don't you try, though?
What's the plan? So, okay, just rotate. No. Rotate so it's like facing out in the right direction. Okay, that's about the right angle. Okay. Go. And now. Yeah. Okay, but okay, no. I've got a plan. I've got stone axe. Okay, I know it's badly damaged. Apparently, I can't fix it, so whatever. It did some of its job. It did some of the job it needed to do. This isn't sharp. This is kind of sharp. But not sharp in a way that will cut down a... Okay, I just need to... I just need to push. I need to be... Okay, I don't think I can use the Ultra Hand on a thing I am riding, unfortunately. That's not allowed. Because otherwise you can just, like, lift... yourself up. So, move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Yes. Oh. No, I'm definitely just imagining that did anything. Okay, I need to do this faster. If I just do this like a little bit further forward, like if I just put it right at the edge and then straight afterwards, I just jump. Okay, I need to be ready to do this. I need to cancel this out. Go, no, come back. That's not water, is it?
No.
Ow!
Oh, hey, John.
Yes.
You need to throw it in the air and then use your time magic to recall it.
What? What the fuck? No. That can't be the solution.
Apparently it is.
Jesus Christ. Okay. If I was to just... Okay, I'm going to try a better... No, seriously, what was the intended result you thought if I just set both of them going at the same time?
That maybe, like, once one of them ran out, you could jump onto the other one or something.
Okay, we're going to do Claire's plan. We're going to get them lined up. Okay, they're going to both be launched simultaneously. We're going to see whether... Okay, so that one's going to be there. And then this one's going to be... Oh, hang on. This one's going to be here. And that one's already on its way.
I don't know if maybe it's the amount of time that you stand on it.
Well, it seemed to imply that the time limit was not standing in the center. Like, if I'm standing on the center, it's legit. Which makes me think that if I just put it down into a dive, but then it stabilizes. But if I just, like, make it face in the right direction, and then go back into the center, then this is not... Then, after this point, it's not counting against me. So if I just stay right in the center... I don't think the timer's on right now. The problem is there's no water I can dive into on that island I'm trying to get to. So... What else do I have in theory? None of that would do... None of that. That's fine. I just need to make it dive forward. And then, like... This is fundamentally the same basic plan that did not work last time. So just bring it around to here. Okay, make it do... Oh, no. Okay, if I stand in the center, the time is still going. I feel like that's not how it works. Okay, we're gonna have to... Hope, Link! Hope! Okay, this is fine. All I'm going to have to do is... I bet there might be some water in the middle of this, in the middle of this. And if there's not, all I need to do is... Snow is basically just water, but softer.
Not that much softer, though.
Apparently not that much softer. So that's not how that works. Okay. I feel like in many ways, this bird glider is a trap designed to kill me. Because I feel like in many ways, it's doing me more harm than good.
Hey, John.
Yes.
You can fast travel?
Yes, but then I wouldn't be using the bird glider.
Okay.
Then I wouldn't be using the bird glider, Claire.
Alright.
Like, I said, this is where you died last time, you stupid idiot. Like, absolutely, I could fast travel to here, and then I could probably use my up to get up to here. That's true, but I feel like there's got to be a reason these are here. Not just, like, for funsies. Like, they let you get easily to something that you otherwise do not easily have access to.
Do you think maybe the timer starts from the time you first step off of the middle? Like, if you stay in the middle for a while, and only after it's dropped a bit?
I think you might be right, though. Having been on this island that appears to have nothing on it, I think, actually, fast travelling to that shrine... And then working my way around to... Oh, but I don't know if the... I don't have... Oh, no, I don't need the hot food anymore because I'm wearing toasty boots. So I think you might be onto something here. Which is... I'm not allowed to go...
Oh, the birds are there as a mechanics tutorial. AKA just for funsies.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, we're going to fast travel to this shrine. Right. So that's fine. That's good. Everything's fine. And then we're just gonna try and get underneath that island and then ascend up to it.
And people are saying you can get to the Temple of Time with the birds.
I can also just fast travel to nearby to the Temple of Times. That's hardly
but
necessary.
As in, that's what the birds are useful for.
Would you even be able to make it that far? It feels like that would be
people are saying you can do
difficult
with the
to
birds.
do. Yes. That feels like that would be quite difficult. I feel like I'd run out of McGibble before that. No, not you. Ascent. Up you go. There we go. Screw your laws of physics. Right. Through to here. So this is where the birds were. This is where the first birds that get you back to the Temple of Time proper are. And then there's this island over... There's a stone block that just lets you get to that island.
Nice.
Which I feel like, in many ways, is going to be easier than attempting to fly the bird to this. Because it turns out there's just this thing that would do basically precisely the same thing, but, like, much more easily.
Is that a gumball machine?
It's a gumball machine, but for, yes, like, parts like the wings I can just carry around in my pocket, yes. Assuming I've got any. I think they accept Zonai or horns. I believe. Yeah, like, hold a couple of them. I think hold these guys too. So yeah, you can just tell yourself what to hold. Pop them in. And then it should give me... I don't think it gives you one for one, but if you give it a bunch, it sometimes gives you, like, some bonus ones. I think this is a different one to the one I saw last time, so maybe it'll give me different parts I've not seen before.
Oh, that's way more than you gave it.
Wing, fan, flame emitter, fan, wing, wing, fan. Maybe it just gives you the ones where you found them previously. Because I swear previously it didn't give me wing, but now it's giving me wing all the time. So, okay. Put you to about... here, because these just fly. Alright, and then I think I can just climb up this thing. I think even though it's got a bit of a lip on it, I can just climb it anyway. And I can just climb up the side of this. Okay, so this here, as it turns out, was a much easier way to get up. In many ways, like
is that the spot where you died?
This is the spot I've died repeatedly trying to get to. It turns out it was just round the corner from the other thing. Can I have a hat? 3 wings. No, not wings. Anything but wings. Oh god, no. That's absolutely fine. That's all. I don't want wings. Wings are terrible, as it turns out. Wings are... Yeah, this is where I died. This is where I went splat. This is the splat spot. Right here. Now, the bit that is interesting to me is if there was one place on this island I could get the Blibbly McGibbles, the Zonai stuff, it would be round over on the... And that's the bottomless cave. That's also the bottomless cave. Wouldn't be the bottomless cave. There was Pit Cave here, I think. But I can't fast travel to here. So I'm not sure, maybe there's just not enough crystalline stuff here. Maybe that's just letting you know about that for later. Did I ever go down here, by the way? Because I swear I've not been down into this bit of the world. This doesn't look familiar. Or right, but if I try and dive into the water, things could go very, very badly wrong. So I feel like I just shouldn't. And instead, I should try and do the... thing. I just enjoy making a big thump with those, by the way. I should try getting to that island I missed during the video. But this one I'm pretty sure I can get to. Okay. There's an island that's over to the right of the Temple of Time. Okay, this is going to be fine. Okay, then get up to here. I just need to basically go to the right and not lose altitude. So I'm just going to put myself off here. It's that one right there. Right there. So the moment we're off, just turn. And that's it. Now we just hold steady. I want you to not lose altitude, please. But don't stall. I don't want you to stall or anything. Alright, are we going to be able to make it? And looks like that should be okay. Yep, that's fine. I just didn't realise I was aiming for here. until a bit too late, and then basically ditch you in the water because screw you, you stupid bird. You drown now. There we go. That'll teach you. Ooh, hello. Hi. There's a thing. How do we swim? Can I swim? Is swimming a thing? There's
dive under to get the chest.
Yeah, exactly. I've got a dash.
Can you pull the chest up to like the shore or whatever?
That's a good point. Normally chests are like fixed in place, but in this game placed by. You see, I'm playing by dumb old-fashioned Zelda rules. Like, well, obviously chests are just fixed permanently into wherever it is they are. But Claire's approaching this with a fresh brain, meaning Claire's ahead of the game here.
Well, I mean, this is a game that is this is like a physicsy puzzle game.
Large zonite. Oh shit, this is all a game you're good at. That's terrifying. But unfortunately, it's the sort of game where, because there's a lot of complex three-dimensional movement, it's the sort of game you can't play. Between the two of us, we could actually be good at this game, but that would involve me listening to you.
Oh, that's never gonna happen.
No, that's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Zonite of especially high purity. The amount of energy concentrated in it allows for much higher output. But hang on, Zonite wasn't the crystallized McGibble, was it?
No, Zonite you used to make the crystalline MacGibble.
But was the woman who the robot I ran to upstairs, was that the person who did it? Or no?
I don't recall. But
no, thank you.
The other Zonite that you have is like regular Zonite, and this is large Zonite, so I bet you can make several crystals with the one large one.
Okay, Sea of Clouds. I mean, we're quite an altitude. Oh, apparently the kingdom isn't supposed to be flying. That's a surprise to Braro. That's fascinating. In my day, it was on the surface. Well, things happen. Right, after that, I thought I already had that, but that's absolutely fine. Okay. So, in that case, I think... Have I been to... Hang on, that island over there that I'm looking at, that's... Which island is that? Have I been... Is that the island... Oh, no, that's my start... That's definitely my starting island, yes. Because then you dive off that. Yeah, that's the island you start on. And then that... Yeah, that's the island you wake up in. Where I just also got the birds, which was way too high up to do anything productive with the birds. Then you, at the start of the game, you dive down to there. That's Tutorial Island Mark 1. Then you drop down to here, and then you walk this way to get to the Temple of Time. So, okay, I've been to all of them. I've been to you now. I've been to all of you. I'm pretty sure you I might not have been to. You might not be. So, you, buddy, you I might need to go and see if I can get up to now. So, okay, if I just jump off here... Just jump down onto that. That's all absolutely fine. See if I can get up to... Yeah, see if I can just... How far... Because people are saying, like, Ascend has got, like, no range functionally. You can just ascend functionally infinitely as long as it's a legitimate surface. Which would suggest that I might be able to just get straight up to that from the base of it. Over here. Claire, why don't I just mosey on in that direction, see if I can find a relevant spot where that sort of thing happens.
Yeah, shout out to the book 778 who came in with the first donation of the live stream with £5 and says, good evening, John and Claire. I loved the video last night. And Simba says hi.
Oh, hi, Simba.
Hello, Simba. He's a good cat.
Okay.
You enjoyed yesterday's video, didn't you?
That was dumb fun. The sort of thing I enjoy, that sort of dumbness. Now, is this one? I think it might be... I don't know whether I've been to this one or the other one or both. So I'm going to check both. Right. Claire.
Apparently Ascend does have a range and it is tiny.
Well, then other bits of the chat are lying. Well,
that's not
well, okay. Well, this doesn't seem like it's that high above me. But you just get up to here. Like, hang on. Well, that worked. Surprisingly well, in fact.
Yeah.
So, okay, that got me on this island. I don't think I picked... Oh, no! Oi, 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 oi! No. None of that. Also, I think the club fell off my club sword.
Because it broke?
Yeah. I think the one weapon broke, but the other one's still usable, because it was 2 weapons back to back. So, now times 3. Very nice.
Yeah, people were saying that...
Never mind, it broke.
There's relatively short range towards the ceiling.
Yeah.
But once you're inside of the rock,
yeah,
you travel all the way up. Like,
Yes.
you know how you went to like the lower bit of a bit of rock that was hanging down?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you like how the best solution to breaking things, by the way, is just lifting them up and then dropping them? And then that generally works pretty well.
You're just letting gravity do the work.
Yeah, just basically say, screw you, gravity's gonna sort this out. Gets me arrows.
Very nice.
Everyone loves arrows. Right, okay, from there... From this position, there might well be a good, where I can get up to the McGibble. Get up to here. And this looks like this should not be, from here, there's got to be a good up. And this will be how we get up to the next island. There we go. Okay, you know what? We're figuring stuff out. We're just learning. We're just learning right now. Oh, I'm a fish. Hello, I'm a fish. No. I missed the fish. That's fine. Okay, everything's under control. So it makes up to this island. What exactly was the benefit of coming to this island? There's something.
I think there was a stamina mushroom underneath a bush that you just passed.
You find them everywhere. There's like mushrooms are not uncommon. Mushrooms are like the everything McGibble. Like, what I'm really for is a chest. That's what I was looking for. And probably be like some zonite or some shit. They'll into the exact manufacturing large zonite charge.
Nice.
La-di-da. Put in a zonite device dispenser or use it to temporarily prevent a zone energy cell from losing power. Okay. That's the first time I've seen one of them. This is then just pick up some onions, mushrooms. We can make a nice stew with all that later. That's the thing. I don't see any fish I've not seen before. So I think that was all it was. It was just coming up here for that one zonite charge. And I think that means I have now been on every island in the tutorial area, which I think therefore makes it entirely 100% legit for me to go and trade in my... Oh, there we go, that'll do. Whee! Completely safe. Don't try this at home, kids. Really bad idea.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, super bad idea. Like, despite what video games tell you, in fact, water is no better than concrete after you reach a certain speed. After a certain speed, functionally the same. So that's sad. For you, not for the concrete. The concrete doesn't care one way or the other. Can I fast travel back to the Temple of Time? And is that allowed? No, that's just telling me where I'm supposed to go. Alright, I'm going to mosey up to the Temple of Time. Now I've got my, offer my light charms to the goddess statue. Right. That's going to get me my lovely, lovely fourth heart. And that means I can open the door of life. And that means... I'm going to be honest, I'm not 100% sure what happens after that point. But, like, the game was implying it was important. So, Claire.
Yeah, good idea from Kara in chat. When I get stuck, I scroll through my power wheel and I try to pick the one I use the least as a different solution for the problem.
That strikes me as sensible.
Yeah.
That seems sensible right there. That's a sensible McGibble.
QT Funny gave us 25 polished slotty and says, I finally gotten my Master of Science degree this week. Thank you for providing the content that helped me get through it all.
Congratulations on being significantly better educated than either me or Claire.
Yes, indeed. Congratulations being a Master of Science.
Yeah,
That's very
it's a good title. There we go, just about got away with that.
Dear, dear Kara says I played my entire way through an international flight.
This whole game on one flight?
Well, no, I think the entirety of the flight was this game.
Okay, I was about to say, I think that feels like speedrun territory given the size of this bloody game. Oh dear. Okay, so the statue, stop reversing time. Alright, and now... Hello. Hi, statue. Possibly Goddess Hylia. To know. So, yeah. 4 lights of blessing. You want heart container? I'll take heart container. And now what we do is we reverse time so she doesn't have them anymore, and then we do it over and over again. Ah, you see? That's how we get up to 20 immediately. And I'm less evil than I was. No. There we go. So that's that. So, okay, my gloom's going away. Got a bit of my health back. Okay, and now we just reverse time. So, you can't reverse God. Apparently, you can't cheat the goddess. Well, that's just... Screw you, then. Screw you, goddess. Right.
Ah, yes, trying to cheat the gods. That thing that, you know, traditionally in myth works.
I was just trying to reverse time to get my things back. Then I could have given them to her again over and over again. It would have been fine. Okay. Now this time, I try and open the door of strength. It should be fine. Alright. Just prepare. And... yeah, giving my life to a door for reasons that aren't entirely clear. And there we go. I have opened the Tear of the Kingdom. Which is basically what a door is when you think about it.
Yeah.
I feel like I could have just used one of those wing things to come around the outside of the temple, but alright. Oh, my arms wants to chat. Oh, you not Raru?
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
I feel like Link's a little bit behind the curve there. Like, it's been repeatedly stressed that, hey, Zelda's supposed to be in the Temple of Time, but she's not in the Temple of Time. And, like, Raru has clearly, and also the Demon King, are clearly familiar with Zelda. And, like, they're from the distant past. And, like, you know, I don't know, man. I just feel like Zelda went to the Temple of Time and somehow something ended up back in time, and she's kind of been dead for a millennium, which is a shame because she was my girlfriend. So, alright, my girlfriend's been dead for a millennium, which sucks. Oh well. That's fine. I'm going to get married to, like, one of the Zora or something. That often happens. I'll just get married to a Zora. So, alright. Now we're here. Now I just need to figure out how to get up to the... well, because you know what? Depending on the level of overlay or not... use me up. Yeah, we go. That does fine. You know, that's quite generous up. Right there. Crack up here. Now, what precisely is... ooh. Okay, no, that's fine. Straight back down again. For some reason, the game's now very obsessed with the ascend. Up through there. Lovely. Now, what's so good about over here? Oh, hang on. Is that one of the tears of the kingdom? Oh shit, Claire, I think I found one of the tears. Oh shit, the tears of the kingdom can fix my sword. Yes, the tear in reality shall fix the Master Sword by moving it into a different dimension where it isn't broken. Yes!
By reversing time to before it was broken?
Exactly! The tear in time! The tears of the kingdom have fixed the sword!
I feel like you just send Zelda as a sword through the multiverse.
I feel like I've sent my worst sword. Like, this sword's shit. It's really broken.
At least you haven't sent me the sword that had a club on the end.
That's true. If I sent it, I should have sent to the bookstore. It's like, oh, fucking hell, Link. Jesus Christ.
And then you show up with the mullet and the moustache from Jedi Survivor.
So, okay, I think I've sent the sword back in time through the tear in time. But in which case, how do I get it back now? Because I've just given away the Master Sword through the tear. The tear of... Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, it's that dragon I saw earlier.
Link! You must find me.
Oh no, the princess is in another temple. Main objective to the Kingdom of High... I don't know. Are we I mean... Yes, there's water going off here. That implies there might be water below. But, like, equally, are we... Link, are you sure about this? Like... Do you maybe want to go and get one of them birds? Or something? I don't know, I just feel like you might want to go and get one of them birds. Before we try and do this. Because I feel like this is too far, Link. I feel like this is... Yeah, climb down. Just climb down.
Oh, that's gonna happen.
Climb down. Yeah, we're just going to get a bit closer before we drop. Just a little bit closer. A little bit closer.
I mean, surely if you just jump where the waterfall is, you'll end up falling in water.
No, because the water's much lighter than me. Like, it's more blowable by the wind. I'm going to let go here. I feel like I'm about above the water. Okay? I feel like there's definitely some water over here. There's definitely some water over here.
I do not like this, by the way.
There's definitely some water. Whee! Well, that's okay. We'll go slower. How about we just do this? Does that make you feel better if you... No, we're gonna look up. We're gonna look up, not down. We're gonna look up.
Well, right now we're just looking at Link's crotch.
That's
so
true. That's. Oh, hang on. Where was the water? We need to make sure we need. Oh, there's a new fish! Fish! Okay, we're in Hyrule because I got a Hyrule fish. There we go. An ordinary fish hasn't changed for age. What's rude to the fish? Wow. No wonder the fish looks offended in its little picture. It's like, dude, it's not cool.
I also feel like you were very lucky because it looks like you were, you know, like centimeters away from a big rock right underneath the water. Unless it's
Need to get before I run out of stamina and drown. Let's get my stamina back. Oh, hello. There's a thing over there. Is that a duck? I think it's a duck. Nice. There we go. Now I can go and get a duck feather or something from the duck of Hyrule. Get a duck of Hyrule feather. More Hyrule bass. We need to cook that. We can make a delicious stew. Make a delicious Hyrule stew. Right, straight over to here. This is gonna be. I was going for feather, but all right. We've got duck leg.
Yeah, now you just need to find some pancakes and oyster sauce.
That's so clear. Right, now where the cock am I precisely? I'm in Hyrule, presumably. I see Death Mountain over in that direction. It's traditional, quite frankly. Right, let's go to here, like land, and I need more stamina. I desperately need more stamina. I feel like I'm just going to drown going for a slight swim. Like, generally video game protagonists, like, you know, they...
Do you have a stamina mushroom or two in your...
That's true. Alright. I've made it to Hyrule Kingdom. I could have aimed for a different lake, admittedly. That's... Oh, there's a giant skull over there. Does that look like a giant skull to you? That looks like a giant skull to me. I feel like that's a giant skull.
Yeah, I can see your point.
So that feels like kind of a giant skull to me. Alright, so now I'm here. So that is Hyrule Castle, which admittedly last time I saw it, I thought it had been like He looked like the guy who stole it, just kidnapped it and took it into the sky, which I guess technically he did. But, like, from this angle, it doesn't look that high up. Like, it's kind of pathetic, really.
Yeah, but it does look fairly evil.
It's true. The evil aesthetic is there. So, okay, what we've got... Let's just get up to a nice position where we can actually see what's going on here. We've got Hyrule Castles in that direction. Alright, fine. Past the... I feel like I don't trust the giant weasel with a huge mallet. I just feel like I don't trust him. Like, I don't
But don't you want to steal the mallet?
I mean, that's also...
Is that a rock?
I think possibly... Well, something just fell from the sky. That's definitely true. Okay. That was intriguing. No, just... Whatever it was glowing. Was it that the flamingo's standing next to? Hello? I mean, it would look like this might have been green if it wasn't inert. That was weird. Okay. So...
I mean, yeah, that was that shape, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it is. I think these are just falling from the islands above. They just occasionally shed rocks. So, okay. So we've got Hyrule Castle in that direction, right? That's kind of north-ish. East-ish, we've got Death Mountain. South-ish, we've got...
A number 8 in the mountain.
We've got, like, yeah, a big mountainy bit with various mountainy bits. And over to the other direction where I just was, because you've got basically... Actually, Zelda did say, Link, I'm over here, come and get me. I'm going to be honest, I can't remember where that was. So hopefully the map remembers, because there's... I mean, it was a tall tower structure, but there's quite a few of them. Over on this side, this just looks like open plain. So there's quite a few. Quite a few of them. So, okay, hang on. Let's see if the map... Okay, the map remembers. The map remembers. It says, yeah, it's the Kingdom of Hyrule. Apparently it was over in this sort of a direction.
Yeah, and
it was
if you see
this structure.
One of
right
those
there.
rocks that fell from the sky,
yeah,
you can reverse time to use them to fly.
Ooh, that makes sense. Kind of. Okay, you're right. I'm going to see what I can do to maybe... I'm just going to see how tough these guys are. It's like, you know, there's no need to cause a huge amount of trouble for them. Hello, don't mind me. That missed. That hit. No. Okay, he just sounded the horn of... Did you just... I think he just tossed his... Oh, those guys are bigger than I thought they were going to be. I'm going to be honest. Ow! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's good. And there's... Oh, okay. The bigger problem is the bigger guy. The bigger guys... He's genuinely tossing his own friends as projectiles, which is actually amazing.
That is a thing you would do, though, isn't it?
It's true. Now, I'm more concerned about this guy. This guy concerns me a little bit. What the... How did that cause... Oh, that set my... Bruh! 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 I'm suffering unbearable... Oh, he's dead. Oh, that was... Oh, also, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Due to unbearable heat. I think I was on fire. Okay, that's fine. I found his rock hammer.
No!
I think it was literally just rock attached. I think it's just rock attached to stick. And his mob... Okay, these are moblins. These are the moblins of this universe. Okay. If I put this away now, that means it'll probably go away. So here's his rock hammer. Okay, it wasn't that tough. Okay, they're not that bad. They're not that scary. That might be Bokobo. Very nice.
Arrows.
Bokobo fan. Bokoblin fan and horn. Okay, that's a fused attack of 4. More bows. Okay, I've got plenty of bows. Wait, how do I choose which bow I'm using? Where's my select bow option? That's not in here. Hang on, is that in here? Choose me bow. Right, so I've got my construct bow. Old wooden bow. Okay, toss you. Old wooden bow. Right. You can just be tossed. That's fine. Drop that, because I want to pick up the Goblin bow to see how good it is. That's a long stick. There's his horn again. Okay, these are all useful. How strong is this thing? The Boko bow. Looks at that. And, okay, it's exactly the same. So the construct...
But it has cold resistance.
And... I think that's just me, actually.
Just
I think that's... Yeah, that's my pants.
Well, fair enough.
I'm wearing furry pants, so I may as well go over to my best bow, because there's kind of no reason not to. Alright, so I've killed these guys. I've killed them. So I live here now. This is my new house, which is excellent. I think it's...
Well, they could have cleaned up before getting killed.
It's true.
It's very inconsiderate.
It does. Although I just enjoy them for the fact they were tossing their own friends as projectiles. Just a bunch of arrows. Okay. So these bases are not exactly a source of anything, you know, too incredible or anything. Good old Hyrule herbs. Then again, the little items around here appear to be doing quite a bit. Besides, I don't want to actually attack those guys over there. I feel like those guys are big and, like, you know, I feel like they're going to kill me. I feel like they might be tougher than the random bokoblins over here. I'm not sure I'm entirely down with causing trouble for them. I know it's not where I'm supposed to be going, but I kind of noticed there is a house over here.
Yeah.
That, like, you know, has got, like, it's clearly attempting to draw my attention. Like,
yeah, it looks really cool, and there is smoke, so...
Just gonna eat this fish, raw. Why not? What? I'm a hero of time. I can eat what I want. Grab all of this, just move in this direction. There might be some more birds and whatnot. I will say, mysteriously, despite the fact I'm now in a much bigger area, the frame rate seems like better here than it was up on the island, which is wild. Now, do you guys, by any chance, drop different feathers than the... Oh, there was a fox there! No, that's just drumstick again. Hello, fox, 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 fox. No, fox, hold still. Fox, hold still. Fox, fox, fox! Oh, did you see that sick filth?
Nope. I was reading
I think I hit him. I'm pretty sure I hit him.
Sorry, what did you do?
No, that was an acorn. I think I didn't hit him. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fox. Hi, Mr. Fox. About there.
Nice.
Nice. I think he's too far away. How many more to... Maybe, I mean, some enemies, maybe it's entirely possible they can't be finished off. They just run away if they don't drop anything. That's entirely feasible. There's my arrow back. Alright. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just want, like, the... Not 100% sure. Oh, no, he does go down. Right, I'll be having one of foxtail off you, or possibly a fox steak. I'm not 100% sure.
That's a fox steak, alright.
No, it's just literally a generic thing. Ah, well. You know what? I feel like I'm going to be taking a lot of damage. So I feel like as a result of that, just helping myself to... Did you drop 2 legs? You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
That's legit and reasonable. Like, it was odd that one of them only dropped 1, and it will be peculiar the first time one drops 3. Questions will be asked about the pollution dumping policy of Hyrule Castle at that point. So, okay.
It's in the Simpsons DLC.
Can I actually just climb up this? Or...
You need to reverse time now to cause a current.
I feel like or I could just go and go to the bridge. I feel like going to the bridge.
Go to the bridge.
I feel like I go to the bridge.
If you wanted to be boring about it,
The current is a lot stronger than I anticipated it would be, which is fine. Also, I've got a whistle, which draws the attention of everything nearby, including the wild boar, which I didn't want to draw the attention to. Which suggests at some point I will have a horse.
I feel like the wild boar is going to be yummy.
I agree. He's still running for it, though. He's still flipping running for it. Okay, we also need to maybe make some better weapons. So I've got a long stick right now, and I'm a bit low on weapons. So long stick is a good starting point for me.
Do you have stuff that you can stick on your stick?
Exactly, including the Bokoblin horn, which has got a fuse attack power of 4, which is like better than a lot. Actually, it's not as good as the captain. So I tell you what, we'll hold that, return to game. And now, yeah, drop that, and now fuse you onto long stick. And now I've got a pointy spear.
Nice.
Which will do as a starting point. So yeah, that's now going to be. Look at that. That's the nice thing about that. It's the speed. It's the stabbing speed. It's very good at stabbing. I quite like that. Oh, and your charge attack isn't a spin. It's a. Lol. Okay, I'm looking forward to stabbing something with that. That's going to be fun when that happens.
So you charge it up and then you do a bunch of them.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a big mega series of thrusts, and that's no, it's just deer. I feel like the deer are happy to just. Oh, hello. Hi there, buddy. I've found a Hylian. Hello. Are you a Hylian? And oh, bam, 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 bam. Be having some prime meat.
Nice.
Okay, so better.
Nice venison.
Yeah. Hello. Hi, buddy. You mean you cool? Oh no, not the booble frogs. They're supposed to live in caves, eh? It's booble frog. Is that the big frog thing where he shoots in the mouth? I've seen up in the things. My poor heart can't take it. You by chance looking for? Yeah, I'm looking for booble frogs. And they must have asked you too. They're creatures called booble frogs. They're bluish, white, and stick. Yes, I've seen them up in the clouds. You just shoot them in the mouth when they open the mouth and they fall over, and they're pretty much as good as dead. Those two folks are the woodland staple in northeast Elden. Oh no, we're in Elden Ring. Kira's pair, very strange, maybe a bit off. They're looking for something called the booble frog drops. They asked me to do the collecting. Yes, you two. You're for treasure. Good treasure, sweet deal. But I don't know the first thing about cave creatures. That treasure was awfully appealing, though. Well, I literally just saw a tiny booble going into the booble frog cave.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit disappointed. It's just frogs in the cave that look like a proper,
They're not.
player or
Excuse me.
something.
They're not just frogs. They're booble frogs, Claire. How dare you get this wrong? They're in fact booble frogs. We're going into the Rebonai Bridge cave, Claire. Come on, that's a better name. And now watch out for the booble frogs. That's not a booble frog. Hello. No. Oh, I feel like I may have this feels bad actually. Nope. I feel like in many ways. Oh, this.
Now that feels more like what should live in that cave.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna stab them. I'm just gonna stab them all.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that worked. And okay, one of them's dead. No. And then take out the other one who's on the ceiling too. And then I'm pretty sure he just attacked his own friend there. And then, yeah, honestly, this is just so good at perma-staggering them. Okay, oi. Down to you, and go. Done. And that's got me so many long sticks. No, a roasted. It's just a stick with a fish on the end. And a bouncy stick.
I think you could eat the fish and then, like, put that claw or horn on the,
Well, honestly, that went better than I thought it was going to go. Aside from the fact I haven't found a single boob frog, which is what I was looking for. There's...
Oh, there's another Horriblin.
Excuse me. Get down on the ground. There we go. Not anymore, there's not. And because they're all dead, I can open their chest. It was locked by their life force or something. Okay. Rusty pole arm. I can tie that to something else. No, I can't. Okay, what do we need to dump? I feel like we can get rid of the fish thing.
Oh my god, amazing.
We could toss the fish knife away. We'll take that, because once that's been tied to something, that might be okay. That's absolutely fine. Also, I want to know what the bouncy stick is.
That's just a mushroom.
Okay, so so a mushroom on a stick becomes a bouncy stick, but like, can I bounce on it? How do I?
Is it a segue?
I was thinking more of a pogo stick, to be honest.
Oh, that's what I actually meant. Yes.
Oh. No, I tried to do that, but it doesn't.
Can you
I assume it bounces an
untie
enemy.
them?
Huh?
Can you untie the stuff so that you just have
No,
the
once the thing is fused, it is fused forever. It cannot be unfused at that point. But if I don't...
I'm sure you'll find more long sticks.
I'm happy to... This, I think, generates the zonite we want. But I think I might need something sharp to crack it. And right now I'm a bit lacking in... I've got one stone axe. Well, it did the job before it died. That's just rock salt, as it turns out. Okay. Commonly used to season meals. So, okay, we can mix that in with various bits and pieces. That's my spear, McGibble. What I need is... No, not them. I need something sharp. I need something sharp. So, okay, that's fine. If I just come up with, like, the cheapest, most unremarkable sharp thing I've got, like, yeah, this. Hold, out, drop, fuse, wooden stick. Now I've got a very simple sword that I think will do the job for... I'm a little bit concerned that this place is getting evil. Like, was this here before? Like, the...
There's amber you dropped on the ground, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm a little bit more concerned about...
Well, yes, I see that. Huh.
Claire, I feel like I may have made a mistake hanging around
Witness
inside...
the blood
What?
moon's rise.
What the cock? What the fuck?
When its red glow shines upon the land.
What? It's my first
Many
day!
spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
It's my first day!
Just as they did in a war
Left
long
tutorial island, you're fine.
the world is threatened once again.
I feel like I don't want to be in the cave that had monsters in it. Because the implication is they're about to come back, but, like, worse. I think it might be time to get the cock out of Dodge. Like, yeah, I think it's time to go. Turns out there wasn't a single McFloblin in here. Alright. Oi. No. 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 Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave. No. Also, I don't have a working bow at the moment. Leave me alone. No trouble. No trouble. I need a bow. I need a bow. Just go use up the old crappy bows. It's fine. I'm also they can follow me outside. So never mind. They can kind of follow me outside. That's okay. That's okay. Hi. And using your... Oi. Okay, that immediately broke. Good.
Well, that's not your bow, that's the knife you used to break shit inside.
That's true. Okay, how many more times do I have to kill you flippers before you get the idea? Okay? Just seriously, I'm going to kill you with your own former hammer. And wait.
I think that was from the boblin and not from the...
Right, get him down. And... Yeah, fuck your blood moon. Fuck your blood moon. My cave. Uh-oh. How many more do you think there are? Just out of interest.
I don't know.
It's a good thought. Are they just going to keep coming back forever? Is that a thing they're going to do? Okay, well, fuck blood moons. Fuck blood moons. Blood moons have got nothing on me. Blood moon's got nothing on me. Now, how do I get up to that thing? Oh, using up, right? Using my up ability. There we go. I'll be having your steak. And I'll be having your evil chests. Ah, you know what? Blood moons are fine. Bomb flowers. Now, that's useful for exploding. Bright cap, so okay. Cooked in a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. And presumably, yeah, if I fuse it, that'll be something to do with light
like
as
a
well.
Torch or something.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, you know what? I feel like this blood moon thing's not really anything to worry about. Seems fine to me. I don't know, I think everyone's just, I don't know, clearly I'm just better at the game than all of you. And it's like, oh no, you must run, not the blood moon, you will be defeated by the... Nah, it's fine. Turns out blood's not a problem. Blood moon's not a problem at all. Like, this chest is just on its side. Ooh, soldier's spear. I think someone just tied a spear to a different spear.
But it's... Didn't it say 8? Yeah, that's really
Oh shit, someone did just attach a spear to a different spear. That's beautiful. Ah.
Icon!
Yeah, I just attached the thing to a different thing. Just have all your horns and everything. Oh, everyone's so dramatic. It's like, oh no, John, you've got to be careful. You're walking into a trap. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, it's fun. Turns out I'm amazing at video games. Sorry, I'm sorry that you all suck at video games. It's just ooh. a blue Horriblin horn, a hammer-shaped horn with spiky bumps. I mean, that's 11 fused attack power.
So that feels like you're building a Warhammer to that.
Yeah, that's building a hammer. Horriblin a horn. So, okay, the Horriblins generate... Yeah, they let me generate hammers. But they also drop claws, which feels like it's more like... Oh, that's more attacking to arrows. Attach that to arrows, which is fine. And then we've got things like amber and flint and whatnot. Opal is, yeah, the power of water. So it doesn't look like it adds that much power. But if you've got something that's weak to water, like a fire enemy, that'd be useful. And, like, you know, fiery stuff, same thing in reverse. But alright, I'm willing to spend, just for funsies. Hang on, what's my... I mean, take the rusty halberd right there. Presumably that's a basic, like, a basic weapon. It's not like a stick with an axe head attached to it or anything like that. It's fine. So take that. And then attach. Then drop one of you. Hold. Yes. Drop. Fuse. No. I said drop. Hang on, is that another one right there? That's a Horriblin horn. That's not the horn I wanted. I wanted. How many more of these are there? More long sticks. Long sticks are fine. Long sticks are fine. Okay, hang on. Back to this. I can get it. It's fine. This is a multi-stage process. Hold. Yes. Drop. Yes. Thing. Yes. And now, I've got a horn on the end of a rusty halberd. And that is significantly stronger. So, is there still a blood moon? Or was the blood moon like a one-off thing? Hey! Oi! Go away. I feel like I shouldn't have used that on you. You were just an annoying little keys. Okay, go. There we go, thank you.
Yeah, maybe you should have another weapon, like, out for now and save this for, like, bosses.
Yeah. That makes sense. Just go to my little rock hammer, which is fine for just day-to-day creatures. Alright, so I think that... I mean, I don't see a blood moon. Though I do see a very large flock of keys, potentially. So that's... Excuse me. No, you don't.
The, it's my first day reaction to the blood moon would be a great end card. Thank you, Dragomire.
Everything's fine. Right.
Once a month in game, you get a blood moon. I'm not
Wow.
sure if that's true. I'm not sure if that's true or if that's a period joke.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah. Well, I've made my way to this. The question is, was this just like a tough enemy thing? Or, well, I'll tell you what, that looks like a shrine thing over there. Hello. I've found what looks to me like... Well, I found civilization of some description. I found the wetland stable. Hello.
Hey.
Are you a trader? You're a fellow traveller on the journey of life? Oh shit, it's Beetle! It's Beetle! It's Beetle! The Beetle shop is back! I mean, he's, you know, he's no Tingle, but he'll do the job. So, okay. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality. And anything else too. Short on rupees, don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to line up than sell your rocks? Gemstones fetch a high price. Okay. Show me what you've got. 'Cause, yeah, right now I've got no money at all. Splash fruit. Hot-footed frogs. Okay. So, ooh, tireless frogs. This rare frog prefers dark and moist places. When cooked with monster parts, elixir produces temporary increases your max stamina. Okay, so he sells bugs. That's fine. Yes. Look what I've got. What would you maybe like to buy? Because I don't feel like I need, like, all these opals. I'll sell you 2 opals, just so I've got, like, money. There we go. Oh, I'm rich. I'm absolutely rich. I'm rich now. Is there anything else worth? Yeah, like they were saying. Oh, yeah, topaz is worth a fair amount there. Power of electricity. And that's just salt. That's just salt. Okay. That's all absolutely fine. But actually, sort by... No, sort by... No, sort by price. Why would you not let me sort by price in the shop menu? Game! Nintendo. Come on. Why is sort by price not an option in the cooking flipping shop menu?
Folks are saying that the blood moon happens every 150 minutes in game.
And I just got
unpause game, but
yeah,
it happens faster if you kill more enemies.
Yeah. Hello. Good morning, Mr. Customer. Even this. Oh, could I have a horse? Stay away from the forest. We've got a monster problem. Moved in, made the forest. I mean fortress, I mean fortress. Bad news. Brought other monsters with it. And look! Why can't you use the well?
Because it's in the scary forest.
It's
John.
literally in sights. It's not that hard to make a new well, I've already done it, but you know. What if the monster decides to raid, so I can't sleep, I can barely talk? Thought I'd try to sneak out from behind, stare to their field of view. It did not go well. Someone could get the big one to leave. For now, you should stay clear of the forest. Side quest and an uninvited guest. Okay. I might be willing to, like, have a little investigation as to...
I mean, you know, if it's a side quest, you might do it. If it's the main quest, it'll never happen.
It's true, you know. Right, hello.
Oh, little horse at the entrance.
That's just Beetle having a little snooze. Hey,
Oh,
buddy.
is that the pub?
I think it might be a horse shop.
Oh,
You're here early. Welcome to my
the
stable.
pub.
We deal in horse stuff. We also function as an inn. You're not a member yet. We need a stable... Oh, no, they need an email address. And probably a credit card before they'll let me bloody buy a horse. Okay, may I ask your name? Hello, I'm Link. Alright, Mr. Link, you're all signed up. Tell me about stables. Board your horse companions, then summon them as you please from our network of stables. If you come across wild horses, don't murder them for meat. Catch it, ride it here and register it. It becomes your friend. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you can sort them in and out as you please. Welcome to the stable. Would you like to lodge with us? Regular bed. What's many a true nerd bed? If you sleep in many a true nerd's bed, not only wake up and just, that's what all the ladies tell me. Many a true nerd, the horse god, may also share a mystical message. Oh, this is just a scam. This is a cocking scam. Oh yeah, you can pay 2.5 times as much as usual for the same bed, but maybe a mystical horse god will share a message, but if they don't, maybe you weren't mystical enough.
Yeah, but if you sleep in a many a true nerd bed, you wake up with the energy of a John!
Exactly.
And like when you wake up with the energy of a normal human, and then there
Only
is a John.
customers with 7 pony points can use many a true nerd's bed. I don't want to bet at all. What am I thinking? I completely forgot to get... Yes, explain pony points. There's a lot of currencies in this game. Hello, Ted. Claire's gone off to hug Ted.
Because he woke up! You don't want
That's
him to
right. It's a
feel-
reward system you use at stables. Every time you use a service, no matter what stable you go to, you get points for lodging. Shit, there's just a Tesco club card point system. Here's something to mark your first visit. You get a pony point. Da-da-da-da. Okay. This is...
You need to get more than one for signing up, good lord.
Trade your pony points for prizes. This is genuinely just the Tesco club card. I've just signed up for a Tesco club
How
card.
many points do you get for signing up for the newsletter?
Can I see the rewards? I'll be... Okay, save up 2 more points. You'll receive a towing harness. Then you can... I can already hook my horse up to various things. I've got a fuse power. I can just permanently fuse my horse into a wagon. That's fine.
How dare you?
Well, I've got an upgraded thing. I feel like, you know what? I'm just going to have a little look-see. What's going on up here in the scary forest I'm not supposed to go into under any circumstances. Like... I see... a creature. The problem is I don't know which the big one is. Like, I feel like this is the time we crack out my new amazing weapon of doom. And now we just shoot this idiot. Yeah, that's right. Okay, there's... Okay, I see the little ones. I see the little ones coming in now. And... Oh! Oh!
It
Okay,
one-shot you.
we shouldn't go into the forest yet. We shouldn't. When was my last save?
Yeah.
Just how regularly does the game drop an autosave? Just out of interest?
Maybe if you'd slept in a many true nerd bed, it would have saved.
Okay, good. Right here. That's marvelously good news. So, okay. We shouldn't go into the forest just yet. Because I don't really know... Like, that was those were the babies. Those were the tiny babies. Right there. So, ooh, splash fruit. Okay. So, used for adding water to a dish, or alternatively... Oh, flip me. Oh, no.
Is this a puzzle?
Use this material cache for all your building needs. No, this is just a way of building a wagon if you want to have a wagon. But I can't. I don't have a horse to attach to my wagon yet, so... I haven't got a single minute to spare right now. The stable's open. Well, I guess I'll just be having your boat. So long, loser! Right. Yeah. Okay, I need something sharp to cut the rope. I need something sharp.
Don't use your 14-point thing.
I need an actual... Okay, I need something that's actually sharp. Or I can use my ball guster once I'm out of the water. Yep. I mean, theoretically, this water is going so fast. If I just ride it somewhere, I mean, logically, it'll go somewhere.
The board guster.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't even need that. The thing's so hard. Like, screw it. I don't actually need that. I'll make my own boat. Okay. Doesn't need to be fancy or anything. Just a basic boat will do the job. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Literally, all I need to do is just pop it in the water. Just need to make it flat. Right. And then jump.
Yeah?
I'm going to be honest. I thought I was going to be going faster than this. But that's fine. No, not like that. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, you can't paddle, I don't think.
Oh no, yes you can. That's definitely making me go faster. Adventure! Away! I'm gonna be honest, I thought we were... in my mind,
you thought it was gonna look cooler than this, didn't you?
I kind of had, like... I thought we were gonna be going faster. Like, at the bare minimum, I did think this was gonna be faster. Okay, from this angle it looks... Ah, that's right. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off.
So anyway, while you do that...
Yeah.
Shout out to Brian, who gave us $10 and says, I'm so happy to see you playing more Zelda. Keep it coming, please. This is so dumb, John.
This is fine. I just need to get... Okay, I just need to get over to the... The Guster has not provided me with much in the way of anything, to be perfectly honest. Hey, losers! Ah! Hey, guys, come over here, come over here, come over here. Come over here, you stupid loser, man. Yeah. Yeah. Completely missed. Nice. Completely missed all the shots, but that's it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, I fell in the water. Oh no, it's fine. Just get back. Just need to get back on the thing. Get back. There we go. We're
Shout
fine.
out to the abstruse one who says there's definitely room on Jack on there too.
I'm just going for a nice stroll down a river. Okay, I'm just going for a lovely adventure down a river. There's absolutely fine. It's everything's okay. And look, I've already found my first adventure. Look over there. I've floated around the corner, and there's a thing up there which I can get to. I think that's one of them shrines.
Yeah.
So just need to hurry this up a little bit with my guster. There we go. Hop on. Okay, I feel like my raft wasn't doing quite what I wanted it to. In many ways. Like, what I could have done, in theory, is... You know, I need to get onto the ground before I drown. There we go. What I could have done is attached a fan to it. But I feel like that would have been overkill. That would have been... Okay. Slight complication. Does that look like a dragon to you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a dragon, yeah.
It might not be.
It's holding a boulder that it might dropped.
Maybe it's a domesticated dragon and it's just carrying freight. And
I mean...
I think that's what's going on here.
Yeah.
I think this here is not a problem. I'm just going to go around this way. I'm just going to stay away from the dragon. And we're just going to use...
I think as long as he doesn't see you, it might not be a problem.
Oh, you see, you see this area is fine. Look, there's flamingos and mushrooms and just some guy. Hello. Hi there.
Hey.
Hi there. You look like you've been in a lot of places. No, just two. This one and clouds. That's about it. You ever traveled to Gerudo in southwest? Okay, Gerudo's in the southwest. Desert's a merciless place. Don't go there. Basically, Here's a trick. Choo-choo jelly. When it's too hot, break it open, soak in the water. When it's cold, jelly's as good as coals. On a miraculous substance, there's no excuse not to carry it. And if a merchant happened to have it on hand, well, I've just been fleeced here. So, okay.
But you already have some choo-choo jelly.
I do. So, alright, we don't need any of that. Never mind. Random trader. I mean, I feel like I feel better about this scenario now I know he's just here. Like, this area is not, like, too much of a terrifying nightmare if this guy's just going around, like, you know, being a trader in this bit of the world. Uh-oh. Okay, it's one of those enemies that just one-shotted me a second ago. But that's fine. Maybe he
like
can't...
the adorable geckos one.
Also, I feel like in many ways, like...
Lava.
It's not lava. It's not lava. It's not lava.
It's gloom. I feel like that was lava with like arms coming out of it that had Sauron's
A lot of people are
eyes on.
freaking out that I just... the milk... Apparently the milk was like the best item in the game, and I just like, oh, whatever, milk. It's so much worse than lava. Okay. I think
it's called Gerudo, apparently.
Gerudo, yeah. Gerudo.
Okay.
Okay, what we're going to do... We're going to try approaching from a slightly different angle. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to stay away...
Well, maybe don't walk on the rocks. Maybe that was your mistake.
Whatever it was, I think it was... I mean, it wouldn't be close by to a tree, would it?
What if it was an evil tree?
It's not an evil tree. That's a good tree.
Okay.
Right, climb up to the top.
You do have a lot of experience recognizing good from bad trees from Elden Ring.
That's not true. Okay, I've bypassed the evil thing. And now I just need to go up. Well, I see that's how I would... That's clearly the lower...
Can you climb that?
In...
That root thing?
It's a good question. Whether I've got the stamina to make this work or not. I mean, I might be able to take a little rest when I get up to the top over here. Like, this bit might be acceptable for me to have a short rest on. Like, when I get to here. Like, that might be shallow enough for me to have a rest. I feel like that's not shallow enough for me to have a rest. There's definitely a guy over there who's sort of doing weird things. Like, if I built something, I might be able to get close enough to that to use the thingy. I'm going to try letting go here and seeing if maybe I can... I got a tiny bit of stamina back, I think.
Yeah, but I think you used it up more than...
Okay.
Ah,
Then, that time was less good. If I get the timing just right...
Yeah.
Get the timing just... People are reminding me I have food. But, like, I think I need to have, like, cooked it for it to actually be good at energizing stamina mushrooms.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright, there we go. Right, screw your probably intended puzzle. I have energizing stamina mushrooms.
I mean, the game probably also intends you to remember about stamina mushrooms.
Well, I've got something else that gives me stamina. Otherwise, this is going to be embarrassing. Because otherwise, once I've got anything else that helps for stamina. I've got... This is a tiny, tiny amount of stamina. Oh, Link. No, Link, no. No. No, Link. Okay. Go, Link, go! Just, Link. Go! Oh, yes! Oh! 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 Oh, yes! Yes! I have made it to the Shrine of Wibbly Whoop! Yes!
The Shrine of Morol, which doesn't
Yes!
sound evil at all.
Yes! I have made it past the mysterious hands that ate me, and the mysterious lizard that ate me, and various other things that ate me. But I'm here. I'm slightly worried that various people are saying, oh my god, he has no idea. I'm worried that this is a bouncy device.
Yes, a bouncy device! Woot!
I'm pretty sure I've got one of them. I mean, I've got a bouncy stick, and I know that mushrooms are... If you tie mushrooms to something, it means bounciness. So, okay, put myself here. Fine. Go to here. Dive. Ow! Okay. If I jump at the right moment, like if I get momentum... Go! That was not the right moment. It's fine. That's fine. Just... Go! If I get my timings right, logically I'll be projected forward, right? But... Yeah, that worked.
That worked.
Okay, so this here is a bouncy device. But I need to presumably come down on it. Like, the more I come down on it...
Can you do anything from the ceiling? Nah, that's real high up.
I need to get momentum upwards in order to get momentum downwards. I can grab this thing and I can move it around. And, like, in theory, if I was to put that, like, close to the edge, I could use the thing to get me the momentum to make me go woobly-woo. This shrine might be impossible to beat with current loadout.
Yeah, but, like, try putting it towards the edge and doing the jump.
Is there any way I could use the ascend to get additional height? Because that doesn't look right at all, does it? No. That's not going to be workable. That's definitely not the thing. And I have nothing I can... Well, technically, I do have something I can build with. You've always got a handful of things you can build with.
Question.
Yes.
Can you grab the thing with the spring,
Yes.
put it down on the level below you, jump on it from this level, and then go massively much higher?
I mean, it's certainly a possibility, isn't it? Grab you. Bring you down with me. You just go down over there, buddy. Now, if I just jump down to...
Huh. That does not do what I
That
thought
does...
it would
No,
do.
that doesn't do what I thought it was going to do. That
fair
that
enough.
definitely didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Okay. Put that here. Whoop.
Apparently you need to hit it with a stick.
Hit it with a stick.
Yeah.
I need to be running forward at the time when this thing goes off. Go. And then you've got the momentum. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's under control. There. Hit it with a stick. Okay. Okay, well, that's...
And now, if you jump on it, does it, like, work and stuff?
Now I'm not sure how I get on top of it anymore. Because now I can't get on... Hit it again. Okay. Ah! Okay.
Yeah, it's alright, that makes... Did you just kill yourself? Oh, that's beautiful, John.
That's fine.
amazing.
That's fine. The people are saying I need the glider to glide over, but like if I just have a bit of full momentum by running, I think I can bypass it. I think I can actually bypass it.
Anyway, while you set that up again, shout out to Alana, who's been a member for 39 months. And they say Happy Disability Pride Month.
Ooh, I
How
didn't
are
know
you
that.
both?
Very well, thank you.
How are you both? How is Ted? Any books or shows or movies that you've enjoyed recently?
We just watched Nimona.
Nimona was so cute and so fun.
Nimona was extremely cute.
And you know, lots of changes from the graphic novel, but it felt really true in spirit.
Yes. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to have enough forward momentum, or I need to have this at a slight
Or like
angle.
just eat something so you're not almost dead.
Well, yes, but like, yes. What I need to do is I need... Wait, hang on. Hang on. Clap.
Yeah.
If I waft this while in midair...
No.
I actually went the different way. to what I thought it was going to. Yeah,
you can move the spring closer to the wall.
yeah, it's gonna have to be
is what
close to the
people are
wall,
saying,
and then I think if I have just the slightest bit of, yeah, I think the slightest bit of forward momentum, which will be what I have, which is
yeah, there's a
fine.
non-glider solution, but it is janky.
I think we can find this. I think we're there.
Yes.
Having gone on my amazing river adventure, I think it's now fine. Whoop. There we go. You see, if you're just in the right position. So okay, this is fine. Grab this, right to the edge, right to the edge, right to the flipping edge, right here, right to here, up top, and now, and how on earth was that not over the thing? Get down. Okay, I need to use the dive, because once I'm diving, then I'm in the right position to do it. Right, I also need some meals so I don't die. There we go. Just have some lovely steak, etc. There we go.
Right.
Now I'm fine. Okay, this is okay. This is all absolutely under control. We've got this. We don't need your stupid intended solutions. Okay. We've also got, that's 2 springs tied together. But until something has been put in here, that doesn't do anything. So, okay. We've also got this. Okay. Grab you. Obviously, we can put it at an angle by putting it in here. That will now fall to an angle. Which means I can put this here, and that's going to blast me up to here. So this is going to be part of the intended solution. This is going to be like the intended solution. Whee!
Very nice.
Didn't even hurt. So okay, now presumably I need to go and get the ball, which needs to be blasted backwards. So yeah, that's that. That needs to be blasted back over towards there. I've already got another one of you. So you need to be put into position first, presumably in, like, this sort of an angle, so it's facing that way. Then you come to here. We put you... Basically, at this point, we are now playing pinball. Playing pinball. It's fine. Grab you. You. No, don't stick it, though. Not sticky. Not sticky. Not sticky. Go. And then... And that's going to roll down to there. And... Please fall into the thing. Don't go. I'm just going to go down and help it just in case. Whee! I'm worried about my health. This might be the point where it becomes impossible.
Anyway... Yeah, this might be the point where you want to do it with a lot more health or with other things. But
yeah, how do I slow myself down? I think this... Okay, that's the point where... Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to get back across that. That's the only way I can get back across that. And I don't think that's going to be viable, unfortunately. Because there's no way back across that ravine except by using the spring. And the spring does double, yeah, it does more than my full health and damage. Now, do I have anything that, like food-wise, that reduces full damage?
Do you have, like, the little cloud that you send down?
Is there anything that's, like, full damage reduction?
I mean...
No, I've got nothing that impacts full damage reduction. I mean, in theory, what? No, Claire, you don't understand. You don't understand how clever this is. This is actually genius. And then go forward. Yeah, right to there. I just need to face plant. If I just Claire, this is actually. Claire, don't you even try and tell me this isn't genius because you're wrong. At that point,
I didn't try and tell you anything. I just side-eyed you.
Forward. Yeah, right here. All I need to do, if I'm standing on the bird The bird will... Claire.
Yep.
Claire, this is
Yep.
genius.
Yeah.
This is actually genius.
Yeah.
Okay, get you to here. This is... Shut up. This is genius. This is actually genius. You just don't understand my genius. Right, that to here. Okay. Okay. There we go. This is gonna work. This is gonna work beautifully. Alright, get you to here. Send the ball over. Obviously, the ball needs to go over first. That's absolutely fine. And put the ball in to here without gluing. Okay. Send the ball. Whoop. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to get back over here without... Yeah, that's clearly going to go in the hole in just a second. That's going to chill out and fall in the hole, and that's going to open up the thing, which will get me the double jump that I need. Yeah, that's there. That's now green. Great. I just need to get over without dying. Okay, and the way we're going to do that is we're going to... Gosh darn you, game.
Oh, it won't let you take it out?
It won't let me take out Zonai devices. Okay. Is there any other way that I could...
Does doing, like, can you do an attack or a jump mid-air or something to break momentum?
Not that I'm aware of. In theory, if I was to angle it...
something now so you're full health?
Well, I know it already takes more than... It takes more than my full health to do, because I did that already. But, like, because I did that last time. In theory, if I was to angle it slightly, so I was to hit the wall, and then slid down the wall, that might be 2 smaller jumps, officially. That might be the only way I can make this work. Because the distance is not a problem. If I was to put this, like, about, or, like, here. So, like, it doesn't actually put me straight in it. Like, I hit the wall, and then I'm doing 2 mini jumps instead. Like that.
Maybe.
This is the best bet.
This feels very janky, but
this feels the best bet. Also, I feel like this is just gonna whack me in the head if I do it from here.
I feel like that might also kill
It's just
you.
gonna whack me. Just gonna bomb me right in the head. Okay, this is from here. From here, this is the best bet we've got. You had a bouncing stick. Oh shit, that's true.
But that didn't.
If I'm holding that in midair. What does that even do? What's about to happen? Wait, whatever was that? If I do this, hang on. If I was to bounce off a wall...
Can you try using the bouncing stick to like punch the wall and see what it does?
Okay, that just went straight through the wall. But if I was against the...
Sus, I feel like your first idea is probably still better.
Still the better, yeah. What about here?
I didn't say good, I said better than the stick idea.
Wow, it's so rude.
Yeah.
I think it needs to be more of an angle than that. It needs to be a more of an angle. Get to here. Still not quite right. Bit more. But it needs. I also need to not hit this wall. I think this is it. This is the angle. This is the angle right here. I just need to get on this thing, to be on it, and then need to hit it with a stick, and then we need to just kind of hope. Okay, go stick. Holy shit! What the? Holy shit! 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 It actually, we landed on one of the fucking sconces!
Other people were suggesting attaching a mushroom to your shield to make it bouncy and trying to shield surf or something.
Oh, you all suck. It turns out I'm amazing. It turns out I'm amazing. It turns out I'm amazing at video games. Okay. So we've now... Okay, the problem is, this is now going to throw me up so high. If I don't land this first time, when I get to the top...
Maybe save?
There is no save. You cannot...
What?
I don't think you can save in here. I don't think you're allowed. I'm not sure that's a thing that's allowed. Like, there's... I mean, there's a save thing. I'm not sure if this is... I'm not sure... I think it resets within the thing. I'm not sure this is actually a thing that's doable. But, like, climb to here. All I need to do is I need to hit this, and the moment I hit the top, I need to dive forward. I need to hit dive forward the moment I hit the top. Go. Okay, and go. What the... Well, I've got something. Sneaky elixir.
Nice.
Fine. But... Was I supposed to send a... Wait, how would I have got a thing up here? Can I climb? I don't think you can climb in the shrines. Wait, what? How... Did I need to blast a... Did I need to blast the other one up here?
Can you use a burb to get down?
No, you can't get the birds out, remember? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to send, one of them up?
I think you...
Okay. Let's see if I can get down the same way I went.
I think you're supposed to do three of the jumpies all at once.
Oh, was I supposed to attach the... No, I wouldn't have enough forward momentum, remember. I need to use the second. Will it let me restart from the save I made?
I don't know.
Or can I even load that? I'm not sure if that... I don't know if that's even loadable. Okay, hang on. Let's try. That's put me back here. Let's see if I could. Let's see if I could reset to my moment of glory here. Reset to my moment of glory. So, I mean, there's autosaves weirdly up there. I'm not sure whether this is this even allowed to be loaded? I kind of assumed you weren't allowed to like do that level of like tiny granular save. Is that even allowed? No, you're not allowed.
Yeah,
it
okay,
literally stops you. If you try and load in a thing, it's just like, no, you've got to do this in one go. You can't. I thought that was how it worked.
Yeah, some people are talking about a third spring. Or,
The problem with the third spring is I won't be able to have enough full momentum without a glider of some description to get. Like, I could get from there up to there.
Folks were also saying that, like, you smacked the top one of the two springs and maybe not the bottom one.
How do you attack?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. Me getting back over was absolute sheer bloody chance, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do it again.
Oh.
I think that's as close as we're going to be able to get.
I think we should go rambling elsewhere until we have a lot more health and or better toys.
Or a glider of some description.
Yes.
I think we did our best. But unfortunately, I think that is that I think that getting back across the thing and just hitting one of the things on the wall was an absolute 1 in a million sheer chance. Oh, there's a dragon by that donut.
Ooh, so pretty.
There's just a dragon there. That's nice. But presumably I can fast travel back here now at this point, can I? That's where I died. Yeah, that's fine. Can I? Yeah, I can come back to this shrine whenever I want to. So that's lovely. That's the Morok shrine, though. Fascinatingly, I don't think I can fast travel anywhere else at the moment.
Just to the stables.
I don't think I can even fast travel there. It's marked on my map.
Oh, it's marked, but you can't fast travel there. Fair enough.
But I cannot fast travel there. No. I feel like I should stay in this area. Like, I feel like going back towards Zelda might be a good idea. Like, the
chat is talking about something called the main quest you could do.
The what?
The main quest seems a bit fake.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Get down as low as I can. Okay, if I can grab again. Yeah. I can let myself down. Honestly, that did less damage than I was expecting it to be perfectly honest. I think that went pretty well, all things considered. Okay. We've got ourselves, yes. I feel like we should go back in the direction of the main quest. I think that's not unreasonable. Right there. So we should, like, you know, eat some delicious pie or various bits and pieces. Like, you know, a few bits and pieces, etc., etc. I mean, there's definitely a few shrines in that forest. That feels like that's close to the starting area. Yeah? I feel like that's true. There's a couple of goblins over there that we can just... I think they're just having a rave, actually. Look at them. I think they're just having... I think that guy's just on the drums. It's just a guy on the drums over there. I think they're just having a lovely time. Right, let's take you guys out, you stupid bastards. There we go. My old bows. Oh, this is not the right weapon for the job. I thought it would go for the... I'm getting up the good stuff. Alright, basically, screw you, and... Go, 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 go. Yeah, I feel like this is actually... It's sensible to go for the good weapon against these guys when I'm still, you know, learning the ropes here. I'm pretty sure you are... There's also... I think that guy might be transport. Okay, go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, he's a bomber.
Bomb squad.
No, I think he's the bomber. Okay. So, the dragon was in fact... Though I feel like, had I shot the bomb before he dropped it...
Yeah, that might have shot it
That could have gone really well, actually. That's interesting. Because, okay, you know what?
Wow.
Don't know, where is he? Yes?
Hey, a shout out to Motor Rider who gave us $100 Australian dollars.
Ooh, best dollars.
Thank you very, very much. And says, good morning from Australia. I just wanted to say an extremely belated
Oh, shit! I absolutely just, I hit him and he dropped the bomb on on the camp. Which is hilarious. Sorry. My mistake. Also, that's... Why am I not changing... Wait, why can I not change...
You're holding your bow and not your staff?
Why am I... Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's how I changed my bow. Okay. Oh. Let's go. Go. Maybe stop and have a sandwich. There we go. Just one. No, that's good. Eat the dubious food. Just a little bit of health. Little bit of health. And then... I think my shield broke. I think I didn't have a shield out. Or possibly that was a two-handed weapon. I think that might have been a two-handed weapon. I'm not sure what happened to my shield. My shield may... Did I have a shield? I thought I had a shield. I thought you automatically had a shield because the shield button and the lock-on button seem to be the same these days.
Yeah, but, like, things break all the time in this game. Maybe your shield broke. Maybe you have a shittier one.
It's possible.
Okay, can I finish reading this message to you, though?
Yes.
You know the one that was $100?
Yes.
Are you gonna get distracted again by the bomb? I'm just gonna wait
LOL!
until the bomb falls. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Motor Rider says, good morning from Australia. I just wanted to say an extremely belated congratulations on 10 years of the channel. I know how much work goes into something like that as I recently hit 10 years in my current job. Have a good stream with you fantastic people.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Motor Rider.
Okay, the key I think to this guy who can kill me very easily is basically just use a weapon so long I can just poke him to death before he does anything to me.
Yeah, I think people were saying it was because of a two-handed
Yeah,
weapon.
it's two-handed. Anything that's too big, you're not using a shield at the same time. But that's fine. I've taken out the dragon, and I've taken out... Okay, now I just need to get up to you before you start shooting at me. Bang, bang, bang. You're the weaker one. And I have now got a blue bokoblin horn. This all worked in the end.
Somebody earlier in chat, and I'm sorry I forgot the name, but somebody... Ooh, that's nice.
That's hugely better than my existing bow.
Yeah.
That's redonkulously better. Wow.
And it looks real cool.
Yeah. So yeah, basically dump that bow. And we'll save that for important enemies.
So yeah, somebody was saying earlier in chat that, like, depending on the weapon you're trying to, like, you know, if you pick up a horn or a fang or something,
Yeah.
depending on what weapon you're trying to put it on,
Yeah.
if the weapon is compatible with that thing,
Yeah.
i.e. if the game thinks, oh, it's a fang, it's going to become a spear, if you
Yeah.
put it on a spear, like, visually, the fang will replace the spear instead of just, like, adding on top.
Claire, the tree's angry. Claire, the tree was an evil tree. Fuck that noise. I am not fighting an evil tree. Fuck that noise.
John,
No.
maybe use a, like, fiery pepper or something.
I'm too busy panicking.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Ted, don't worry about it, baby. Yes, that's right. Good boy.
It's a good idea, you know. Bomb flower.
I know.
Yeah, fuck you, tree. That tree attacked me. What the hell? What the absolute flip? Ooh, sturdy thick stick. Got me a good stick, though.
He's behind you.
Oh, he's behind me.
He's behind you!
Okay, this is fine. So what we need to do is, yeah, I need to dump just one of the long sticks. That's fine. We can just, yeah, drop you. No, drop you. Drop one of you. I feel like this is more important. Is this a... That's also a 200 weapon. That's a 200 weapon. Yeah, screw you. Screw your boxers. Okay. Can I have this meat, by the way? Oh, seared steak, which is much larger than the other seared steak I've been running into. So, okay. That is fine. Ooh, a wing. Oh, is that the thing that was the bomber? Okay, a wing. And it's eyeball, too. I'm guessing that was the bomber that we just ran into. So, okay. That's nice right there. So, this thing is... Okay, I feel like... Don't trust that weird thing right there.
Sorry, I heard a weird noise, and it turns out the weird noise was we left the garden door open.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, is it raining?
Was outside. No, I think it's just a bit of wind.
Oh,
that
it's
made it move.
slammed in the wind. Fine. Okay.
So, yeah.
So we've now got this thick stick, which I feel like if we blended it with something that massively boosted fuse power would be good. But I kind of want something smaller, actually, because then I can use my shield again, which when enemies are killing me in one hit feels like a good sort of a thing. So go over to just my, yeah, my thick stick. Okay, because that I can... No, that is also a two-handed. I need something way smaller. I need something way, way smaller, as it turns out. Ah! I'm going to be honest, I wasn't expecting that. Oi! Oi, come... Yeah, fuck you.
He knows what you did to the other fawn.
Alright, well that's that. Those guys apparently attack you on occasion. That's the thing. Okay, everything's fine. Just eat some apples. Eat some apples. There's plenty of apples everywhere. Okay. This is fine. Skeleton lizards. No, bye. Peace out. No trouble. No trouble. Skelly bros, no. No Skelly bros. No Skelly bros. No Skelly bros. Skelly bros. What did I just... Okay, now the problem is I can't cross this river. Skelly bros. Don't do it, Skelly bros. Where's the nearest bridge, do you reckon? Skelly bros, no.
Bros probably can't cross the river either.
It's... That doesn't help me when I can't cross the river.
Is it too cold? Is that what it is?
It's... I don't have enough stamina. I can only swim for as long as I've got stamina. If I keep going, the Skelly bros will...
just drown and you won't get carried by the current.
Exactly. I need something I can use as a bridge. I mean, I might be able to get across those. Please, no, please, Mr. Deer. Peace. Mercy. Just have... Okay, I'm just going to get here until I'm confident the Skelly bros have gone. Okay, get over to here. Go. Climb. Up to here. Skelly bros can't cross water. I'm assuming. For reasons. Is it possible I might be able to make it across there? Because here's the thing. When I went on my adventure down the river...
What about you reverse time so that the current isn't so bad?
I don't think I can reverse water, but it's an interesting idea. No. I can reverse that block over there so it goes back into the sky. I might be able to from here. Hang on. Go. Link, just link. There we go. Clamber up on top of here, please. Clamber up on top of here. Oh. That'll be another thing that can go back up in the sky. From over here, I might be able to make it. Go, Link, go! Okay, no, Link, go. Even without... Yeah, that should be okay. Don't work against the thing, it's fine. Oh, okay, we're back on the friendly side of the river. Oh, it's a Korok! It's a little Korok, buddy. Okay, that's fine. Hey, buddy. Hi. No worries. What do you need me to do? My friend and I got separated. He better not be on the other side of the cocking. My friend has said he just smokes it. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired I can't move. I need to reach my friend. You want me to build a bridge, don't you? You want me to build a cocky bridge. I mean, we could... Oh, Skelly Bro is... Are you sure you want to go over to your friend? The Skelly Bros are still over there. Are you 100% sure that's what you want to do? I mean, this is... If I built like...
I feel like the correct solution here is for Link to magic his friend across the river to him. To where there's no Skelly Bros, but sure.
I mean, that's a very large bridge. Fox. Oi! No! Go away. No trouble. I mean, if I had, like, enough... If I had, like, good axes, I could chop down all these trees and theoretically make a massive... Just a massive crossing thing. But I feel like I don't even have the right... I don't have that much... I mean, I've got this sledge, but I don't want to waste that. I don't want to waste that. And none of these are... But then again, you know what? This... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's make an axe. I need something that's got what looks like an axe edge on it.
Do you have rocks? Just normal rocks?
Hang on, which one's the tab with this one? I just need something that looks like it would form an axe. Like, theoretically, just a basic sword would do the job, but, like, that's a hammer, not an axe, isn't it?
I think so.
I mean, that kind of looks vaguely...
Alright, go down, though. Don't you have, like, just normal rocks?
No.
No.
I feel like I'm just going to create a really basic soldier construct horn. Right. Drop that. Go to the fuse. Put that on the fixed stick. And this is just going to work as a... Yeah. That's fine. All we need to do is create a long... We don't do anything too complicated here. Nothing too complicated. Just deforest Hyrule. Okay. And then we just stick them together. And then we just basically use that to create an incredibly dumb, simple bridge. 3 might be enough. That's it. Link. Why did you do that? Why did you break one of them? We needed those. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2. Just 3, 4, 5. Good job. Okay. Now, if we just put all these together, alright, we just use Ultra Hand to fuse them into one very, very simple... No, not that. We don't need that. Right, just get to you. Get to you. Literally, we just glue them together. Nice and easy. Alright. We just deforest. And then we create a long thing.
And this game comes also with glue.
Yep, they just glue together. How long do you think the thing is that we're trying to get across? Because we don't necessarily need to... We don't necessarily need to cross the whole thing. Because we can stick... The thing is, I can also grab him. So I can...
Can you toss him?
In theory, if I was to build some form of catapult, yes. That would actually be acceptable. So... If I just get him most of the way across, right, most of the way, like, you know, a fair way, right, 1, 2, 3, this is probably going to break at some point, but that's fine, it was a basic stick and a basic horn, so it really doesn't matter, alright, we'll compare this for length in a second, stop that there, Claire, stop laughing,
No.
okay. Compare this for length here, so we just want to, yeah, turn it around. Because we don't necessarily need to make it all the way. All we need to, I mean, it's going to float, isn't it? If we can jump...
If it floats, isn't it going to, like, get taken by the current?
Well, that's what you might think as a starting point. But, what if I had a plan for that?
To be fair, if you can't reverse the course of the water, you can probably reverse the course of just a branch.
Yes, in theory I could, but like all I need to do really is stick him on it, get it halfway, go most of the way across myself. I just need this to be...
And then rotate the... yeah.
Attach it to... If this can just be attached to something. Something on the bigger side. Just one more. Yeah, don't worry, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. And this is going to be, hopefully we can get this before that breaks. Good. Right. Grab that. Okay, now this one to my mind is going to be the kind of, this is going to be like...
The anchor?
Yeah, kind of. We can put that like here-ish. Alright. grab you. Alright, there you go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we just put this about here. Alright, and it's going to try and be pulled down the water. But, what we're going to do is we're just going to grab this guy. And we're going to put him over. There doesn't need to be a full bridge. It doesn't need to be a full bridge. What we need to do is just glue him to this. There is a chew coming in, right? Attach. Excuse me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right, that broke both him and the blade. Now what we do is we just need to... Yeah, if we just bring this... Right. And we put this in, like... here-ish, and we put it like underneath, but like at a bit of an angle. So like this, other way, like that, right? We put that to here, right? That's going to slightly slow down this thing, and what we're going to do is we're going to start by having it over here, okay? And then what's going to happen is, it's probably going to float down the river a bit. But I'm going to use it as a bridge to get halfway. Alright. And then, like, it's not going to flow that fast. We established earlier, the flow is not that fast. I go halfway across it, get to the other side, and then use this to grab it. Like, I just want to push this in as far as I can get it. Okay, go. There we go. Link, climb up. Link, climb up. Okay, go to the side, go to the side. Go. Now we get to here. Okay, now what we do is we get out of the water as fast as possible. Okay, and now we grab it. And now we grab it. Yes! We got it! We actually... I'm going to be honest. I was about to basically just write him off, and I fully had it in mind. I ready for I was fully ready to just watch. I had the bit all planned out where I was just going to stand there and watch him float off of this, and then just be like, right, bye. That actually worked. Yes!
He did another job!
That actually worked! We did the thing! We actually did the thing! It worked! It actually worked! I got 2 Korok seeds! It was just in range!
So dumb.
Genius! Absolute cocking! I'm back on this side of the river, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's fine, because I can use my incredible device to get back to the other side. I can use my bridge to get back to the other side now. Okay, I can use the bridge again. I can use the bridge to... There's just a chest here. That's nice. I didn't realise that was there. It must have fallen...
Well, that's... surprising.
Rocket, you say?
Don't waste a rocket.
No, I'm not wasting a rocket. So we can just attach a rocket to anything, including, like, say, you know, me. And like, okay, if we're just gonna have that, like, just have it here. Okay, have that here. Just attach that there. Get. What did I just say? What did I just say? Grab you. Attach rocket. Okay. Now we just have this. Like, turn it and face it in this direction. And now, this is now going to be a speedboat. One speedboat. Okay, now we just get up to here. Okay, get up onto here, and... No. We need something to activate it. Like, anything will do. Go.
Your dumb plan worked.
And with that, I have created the world's first rocket bridge.
But, is that rocket burnt?
Well, yes, it's gone now.
Forever.
But now I've found one. Presumably now they come out of the pachinko machine.
Ah, true.
Because once I found my first wings, they started appearing. So presumably I could get them out of one of those. So that's... People saying, put one on my shield. Okay. Ah! Another trait! Another cocking trait! Another cock... No. Fuck you. No.
Maybe don't read the chat
Fuck you!
so much on this.
Ow!
You set yourself on fire, didn't you?
I kind of blew myself up.
I hope you still have those rockets.
I'm hoping the game will have dropped an autosave at the point where I saved the Koroks. Can't believe some of the trees are just dicks.
So, yeah, careful about reading the chat. There's a lot of backseating and, like, talking about... Yes, it did.
Excellent.
And talking about things that happen later in the game.
Okay. Duly noted.
Wait,
Except
so do you still have those rockets?
I think I still have the rockets, but now the tree thing's disappeared.
Yeah.
So now I need to find something else to attach a rocket to if I want to use a rocket to get across the thing.
Well, maybe you shouldn't use the rocket, though.
Well, I failed to see how else I'm going to cross a body of water other than by using rocketry. Do you have a better idea, Claire?
I mean, I was gonna say stamina mushrooms, but...
I'm gonna be honest. There's definitely some rocks I can. I think this is the point where I crossed last time, isn't it? Yeah, which that definitely worked. So okay, I'm just gonna cross here to get back onto the good friendly side of the river. Claire, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Jake, who's been a member for 37 months, and says apparently it's member message time. I'm trying not to get distracted while I'm writing a big report. It's going well.
Oh.
All fab and good.
Excellent. I hope it keeps going well.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you've got a bit more distracted by John joining at this point.
I'm not Johnny. This is perfectly reasonable.
No, I think this is like very, very traditional, good old-fashioned joining.
I think this game suits good traditional
Yes.
Johnny. Now,
This is
are
true.
you one of the evil trees? Because you look different to me.
Ah, it looks different. Let's fire things at it.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, that's not fair. When you put it that,
That's not fair when you repeat what I said.
when you repeat what I said, it sounds incredibly tree racist. But like, it wasn't that at all. Okay, just go to here. I think we're now back in much safer, friendly territory. Like, look, this is just a very...
He says just as this guy emerges.
This guy's a really basic little goblin, I think. Go, 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 go. Yeah, this guy's like basic wooden stick, etc., etc. Though I do agree... Ooh, bees.
Oh, God.
Bees. Okay. Oh, ow, 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 Claire, the bees. Go. I'll beat the bees off. Ow, the bees are winning. I think I successfully defeated the bees. Right. Fuck your house. There we go. Nothing bad could possibly happen now. Course of bee honey. Ah, I've got that. Now I've got the honey. Nice. Nice. Also, hang on. Is that a squirrel? Squirrel! Does that get me like an acorn or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I want really is... Yeah, I want a... No, go to this. Okay. I want a one-handed weapon. I think... Is a long stick acceptable? No, long stick isn't acceptable. What I need is something really, really, like... I think actually... Okay, so I can't... I need something that's going to let me... Okay, this has got a point on it. But I use it only for poking, so it can't chop things
a thrust
down.
thing, not a slice thing.
I'm not sure I've got anything that slices at this point, which is hilarious. Because please don't charge me.
Can you not, like, put just a normal, a small knife at the end of that stick? The other stick, not the extra sturdy thick one.
Which one?
Well, you have, like, this one, yeah.
Yeah, but the animation would be still poke. I need
stabby.
something that's a swing. I don't really want to... Okay, you know what?
Yeah, fair enough.
We'll turn this into a something good. We've got, like, various, like, quite good horns and whatnot. From the various bits and pieces. So that's, like, a 5. I think we've got better than that, to be honest. That's just a basic fang, etc., etc. There's some good stuff down the bottom. Hang on. Arranged by fuse attack power. Yeah, that's the good stuff. So, okay, that's a two-pronged horn, etc., etc., or la-di-da. That looks sharp. Right. Hold. Out. No, wait. Got to do it very much in the right order. Hold. Out. Drop.
Apparently you can
Fuse.
unfuse stuff.
And put that on things. Okay, now that gets me to just get a basic tree branch. I want a basic tree branch because at the bare minimum, at least it lets me use
Amber
a
blade
shield.
is good though.
The amber blade is that's a good two-handed weapon, but I just want something
One-handed, yeah.
something one-handed so I can use my shield because that's a really good defense.
Well,
And
can you put something on that branch?
exactly that's what that's exactly the plan. At least I find something smaller and like more interesting. Like materials being marked as an apple confuses me because that looks like that's food. I always think, well, that's food, isn't it? And it turns out no. Okay, we've got plenty of these. Hold, out, drop, fuse, tree branch.
Nice.
It's hardly spectacular, but like if I'm going into a nice low-level plot area, which hopefully I am now, like that would be good. Like it's fine until I find like something nice and simple I can use. I mean that, or I could just use the. Yeah, I could just... I'll put something on the Rusty Halberd, too, because the Rusty Halberd's pretty damn solid, which is... I mean, what to say, pretty damn... It's solid by the standards of what I've got right now. And, like, the fact I've got the, plenty of these horns, and plenty of these hammers, actually. What if I put, a hammer on the end of, like, a sticky... a stab weapon? Does that then turn it into a thing? So, drop...
That looks like a good shape for the house,
yeah, it doesn't become a hammer. It still has the poke animation. So the animation is determined by the base weapon, and the power is determined by what you plug onto it. So the fact that I plugged what looks like a hammer onto this doesn't make any difference. It's still the same thing. And yeah, it's still got that ridiculous charge on it. And now it's got a good bit of range, which honestly against tougher enemies is good. Because it just means you can sort of, poke them before they even get an attack in. So don't mind me,
also,
guys.
People are saying try pressing up on the D-pad.
Yeah, that's for things you can plug onto. Oh, I thought that was just for... Ah, that makes the... Yeah, I see. That is all your material, so therefore you can use that to drop. No, I see. Yeah, you can use that to drop more easily. Okay, yeah, that's an easier way to arrange dropping. I getcha. That's absolutely fine. So, okay, I believe this building over here is the one I'm supposed to be going to visit. Because I'm worried we're getting into a cycle of the princesses in another castle. I'm worried that's what we're doing right now. And if I see a campfire anywhere, I need to cook the various meat. Because I've been going on quite a big hunting trip. Dotted about. So I need to potentially do some, like, hunting and something. Hello. But you know what, before we go into that, I definitely think we ought to, like, just eat some toasty shrooms. Do you have a cooking station by any chance? Hey, guys. Not even close. That might be about right. Yeah, screw you. Right, guys. Okay, these are definitely basic, guys. And now, we poke them before they do anything. Yeah, that sorts them out nice, easy. Even though I've not got a shield, like, the poke is so fast. You just sounded the horn, even though all your friends are already dead, which is kind of sad, actually. And just let him... I think you're forced to aim where you were aiming before, and down you go. Okay, cool. Right, I'll just be helping myself to all of your stuff. I feel like we could just go and take on Ganon over there. Like, now I've got a rocket, I can just rocket my way up to him. Just, build a rocket, send the rocket up into his castle, bada bing, bada boom, Ganon defeated. I mean, job basically finished at that point. We're basically all done with this whole Ganon nonsense. It's lovely. And yeah, sometimes the game just dumps a whole bunch of materials for you to just, use if that's what you want to use, if you want to build something, which on this occasion looks like it's just, I mean, in theory... If we wanted to get over there, in like...
Make a box, put a rocket on it.
You can't prove that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, I didn't think it needed proving.
Like, could I build basically like a rocket ski machine? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Like, could it...
A rocket-powered sled.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the thing. Like, I think that makes a huge amount of sense. When you think about it. Claire, why don't I just build a rocket sled?
Yeah, shout out to Abby who gave us $5 and says, Teds of the Kingdom.
Good old Teds of the Kingdom.
He's very good. It's like the opposite of tears.
Mm-hmm.
And also tears.
Yes. Okay, you, however, now need to be... Right, now we need to reconnect you so you're properly connected. Because previously you weren't properly connected. So you can only make one connection at a time. You've got to create this... Excuse me. Create this thing step by step. Because it refuses to have, like, more than one connection at a time. And it's going to need a back panel. Because otherwise I'm just going to be blasted off it. Like, that's the problem. This is... It's basically a rocket throne. If you think about it. I've just... Shut up. It's a rocket throne. How...
Yeah, I mean, it's a rocket throne, but it does make you look like you've got a bit of a complex.
I do not have a bit of a complex.
I know you don't.
The seated part of my rocket sled. Okay, my rocket sled right there. Right, and then the bit at the back, this bit's obviously going to be where we mount the rocket.
Yeah.
Which is going to have to be, I think, like, it's going to have to be slightly up to make sure it doesn't go up. So I think if we, like, put it, like, about there, right, and then we simply spawn the rocket. Take out device. Yeah, just one of them. Thank you. So this is definitely a good idea. Alright, and now we just put that to the back over here. Right. So now we just pointed at Zelda, which is what we've done. And I can climb on it if I want to. I feel like that's not really that necessary. And now we just poke it through here. Okay. Poke and rocket sled!
Did you hit a deer and that made you stop? And
No, I
that
think it
burnt
ran
your
out of
rocket?
power. I think it ran out of power.
Oh, okay.
Until I do that thing with the robot in the cave, where it's like, you must bring me 100 crystalline bibbly bibs. I've only got 3 little, like, blobs in my battery. If I go back and do the thing, then I get more blibbly blobs in the battery, then my device is going to run for longer. Also, Claire, there would appear to be a giant king of the monsters over there. And I just feel like I shouldn't go over and cause trouble with him just yet.
No, you definitely ran into something. I just rewatched the footage.
How much did I run? What did I hit?
Well,
Was it a
it was
person?
kind of
Because
hard to see.
how much are the Hyrule police going to be coming for me? Just give me that as a rough idea.
Just give me a sec.
We're definitely getting close to Zelda's location, like, or rather where the game said I ought to go. This is all fine. Hey guys, don't mind me. Lol. Right, there we go. Now we just need to go over to something a little bit on the tougher side. Don't forget I've got a really good bow, by the way. Yeah, now I know how to choose this. To go over to the Amber Blade. The Amber Blade is... Oh no, the Amber Blade does not let me use that. This is the club where I can actually use my shield, which is kind of nice. Go, 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 go. But yeah, you're not automatically shielding. You've got to actually be using the shield when the time is right. And now, up comes you. Come in for an attack. And now we go in for the attack and finish him off. Yeah, okay.
It was a fox.
It was a fox. I'm really sorry about that. Oh, you can make them drop their weapons. Okay, my terrible club dropped, but that's fine. It got me a whole bunch of... Ooh, new shield. A wooden shield. Not actually that spectacular, to be honest. But apparently... Ooh. Traveler's Spear. So a basic stabbing weapon with a base damage of 3, but with the same... Yeah, nice little kind of thing. There's a wooden stick, which is actually kind of good. So, okay, drop the long stick, yeah, drop that, give me the wooden stick instead, because honestly the wooden stick is, yeah, shield friendly, and it's tougher than the basic branch, so okay.
So what do you have aside from rockets, though? Like, do you have any kind of, like, you have the burbs and you have the rockets, but do you have any, like, because what I was thinking is it would be nice if you had, like, a sail or something.
Well, what I do have is a flamethrower.
Yes.
Which is less...
And wait, what's that?
Huh?
Do you have... What's that you have 15 of?
Fans. Fan.
It said propeller on the thing.
Basically, it's a fan. Okay, so now I've
said
got...
propeller on your fan, John. I feel like what you're looking for is a fan that's propeller.
Okay, so in theory, if I swing this...
Okay, that is beautiful.
Okay. I feel like the stick's going to be used up fast. So yes, that's now a thing that I've got. And I've got the Traveler's Spear. which, yes, I feel ought to be... That could be blended with something quite powerful, I think.
Yeah.
Like, that I feel like that should be blended...
So cool.
Like, I feel like a trident.
Nice.
I'm feeling like trident style, so we're going to drop that. Okay. Put that on there. And congrats. Yes.
Stabby stab, that
Happy,
looks cool.
happy with that. And I've got a
10,
flame
nice.
emitting club, which is nice.
Yeah, you have some good weapons at
I
this
still don't know
point.
precisely how the bouncy stick works. That's a mystery. I feel like we should use up the rock hammer, the sledge. This thing's got to be getting a little bit low on damage at this point. Now, are you tougher than your friends, or are you just basically an archer? I think you're just an archer. Excuse me. Hi. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ow! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. No. Bye. Right. I just wanted to have you guys' stuff. Because I'm definitely getting close by to Zelda at this point. 100%. We're getting, like, we're close by to the Zelda bit of the map. Though, admittedly, I'm not sure where she's going to be. Like, the map's saying she's right up here. Is it this tower? Might be this tower. And then, okay, just keep on... I mean, we've built some good weapons here. Oh, there's definitely... I'm getting, like, vibes that what's happening right now... I'm just going to eat some raw meat. Just so I'm a bit low on the old acorns. Good old acorns. I'm getting the feeling like Zelda needs me to... That's a big-ass telescope. I'm feeling like Zelda needs me to potentially... grab that when we go to the Gerudo Valley. That's absolutely fine. You see, back in my day, Ocarina of Time, there was no voice acting. So we could just pronounce anything how the fuck we wanted it. Like, me and all my friends, we all agreed it was Gerudo. We just all said Gerudo. And apparently now there's voice acting and someone said, oh no, it's Gerudo. It's like, no, we disagree. We come from the age before voice acting where we can decide how the fuck things are pronounced. Alright? Like Tyranitar and Pupitar, which is the name of Tyranitar's middle form. Pupitar. There is nothing wrong with Pupitar. How dare you suggest that? Oh! I'm going to be honest, I was all hyped up to, like, murder this place, but I think it's actually friendly. Hi! Mr. Link? Is it really you? Yeah, there's definitely time travel shenanigans going on. No one's seen you or Zelda since you... Oh! No, there's not time travel shenanigans going on. This is our kingdom. I live here. I think this is where the previous game took place. Yeah, I think Zelda's trapped back in time, and I'm here. And yeah, as you saw, the castle's flying, but, like, not much. And Purah's barely slept, who may be Impa, but they've changed her name for some reason. Right, let's go visit Purah. Does she live in the telescope? Should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry, she wants to know you're alright. Does she have a glider by any chance? Because if so, I need that. Welcome to Lookout Landing. Hello! Where have you got... Holy shit, are you a clothing shop? So great, just so great. Hylian armor series, designed so cool, fits like a glove. Yeah, are you the armor shop? First time at my store. Alright. A nice selection of goods.
Okay, but show me the hats.
I'm not sure that I'm seeing, like, I think that might be I'm not sure if that's a hat piece or a single, like, part of, like, a joint torso headpiece. So a small fishing town, Lurelin, to the south. Alright, then the pirate. Look, I am busy with all sorts of things. I will check in with your pirates later, okay? Anything else you need? Buy my stuff. No, I want to buy your stuff. I want to buy your stuff. But I want to buy this. Oh, okay, you just go up to it. Right.
But that's a cape.
Hylian hoods. 70. 130. But I'm kind of happy with my pants. They keep me safe if it's cold. I'm not vibing with that, but this I'm vibing with. Okay, I would like to... I don't care about your pirates or your hometown or whatever. Just, I would like to... Yeah, I'd like to sell you some fish. Alright, I only need, like... I only need certain amounts of rupees. I'll sell you some McGibbles, too. Alright, just that. Yeah, 4 rupees. And now... No. That's fine. That's fine. You're being very bad at selling. Hylian hood! Done. 70 rupees, okay. No, I'd like to haggle, but okay. And sturdy material. Boom! That's so generous of you, sir. You've maybe... Well, clearly I overpaid. Clearly I should have haggled. Right. Equip that. Nice.
Lovely.
I'm not feeling that armor though. I feel like we need to find better armor. I'm not feeling that tunic, like, at all. That's just the colors are a little bit and oh, hello, are you captain of the guard? You look like captain of the guard to me.
Oh.
Right in the middle of giving out orders. We're going to join the search for Princess Zelda. It's gonna be searching a while, mate. She's in the past. Like, pretty, or possibly through a different dimension. Like, she went through the tear of the kingdom. So she's gone. And you've returned. It's a relief to see you're safe. I'm Greylands, head of the monster control crew. You're doing a terrible job.
Very offensive term.
You're doing a terrible job. There are so many monsters. Do you have any idea how many monsters? Please go tell Pura you're safe. Okay. Can I have a horse, by the way? I'd like to have one horse. I just want one. Also, can I was thinking what was happening if I could fuse one horse into another horse to create like an 8-legged octo horse. But that
John.
I wasn't allowed to create. I wasn't allowed to play God. Apparently, you're not allowed to play God. I don't believe it. Link, where have you been? Okay, there was this whole business with a spring. Didn't go desperately well. Sorry about that. Then there was this whole business with a river. That went slightly better. Then there was this whole business with some rockets. Okay, no one's willing to talk to me until I go and have a chat with Pura. Clearly.
Okay, now, I've been careful not to give you too many spoilers when the chat is backseat gaming and all that.
Yes.
But I feel I should let you know that apparently you can dye your own armor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hello. Are you a Pura? No, that's Joshua. Hello, the hair, the eyes. Dr. Pura! The swordsman! The swordsman has returned! It's very dramatic.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Okay, screw Zelda, this is my new girlfriend. Yeah, fine. Step up, honestly. Better goggles.
Yeah, I want to know how she manages those goggles on top of eyeglasses.
Yeah.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
I'd prefer Court to Tear, to be honest.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Oh no, the princess actually is in another castle. Again. Oh no. Alright, so yeah, that is indeed what happened, just in case we've forgotten. To be honest, I have been, wandering around doing a whole bunch of bits and pieces. I mean, to be honest, even if Zelda's never in this game again, this is still not the absolute top tier Zelda's not the primary interest in the Zelda game, because that honor always will belong to Twilight Princess, the game where Zelda basically doesn't appear and Midna is best girl. Like, Midna is super awesome best girl. Midna is like one of the best girls in all of Zelda history. Midna was great. And like, she just totally eclipsed Zelda in her own game. It was brilliant. Who makes like 2 appearances. Let's not be generous here. 2 appearances in her own game. Like, one quick visit, then she shows up at the end. That's it. All the rest, it's all about Midna. God bless you, Midna. You are magnificent. Huh? Alright. You say you came from up there? Yes! I did! Well, kind of. Maybe a bit. Alright, Rauru, the first king of Hyrule. Yes, he didn't used to be a goat in Ocarina of Time. I'm not sure when the goat happened. They were on the same, so much doesn't make sense. I'm certain the mummy you found must be related to the upheaval. Okay, the castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And that's the most important detail of all. You're certain you heard the princess speak to you. When? Do you mean like when I put the sword through the tear in the kingdom? Because if so, I don't remember her speaking. Like, I just put a sword through the tear of the kingdom. That was a thing. She gave you a clear message to find her. Well, a dragon opened some clouds. I wouldn't necessarily say the two are inherently connected, but alright, fine. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle, needs help, that settles it. I know you just returned her. Needs to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly. Cap's in charge. His name's Hoz. We're with him to find the princess. Know that Mum may still be lurking around, which is concerning. We have more immediate problems. I'm counting on you, Linky. I like how she calls me Linky. That's nice. So, alright. There we go. There's Pura. Excellent. So she's used herself as a test subject to the experiment. Despite being over a century old, she's reversed her aging to the extreme and acted like a child not too long ago. Well, that's a bit weird. That's slightly weirder. So the Kingdom of Hyrule is complete. Excellent. And Christ at Hyrule Castle. Can I go and, like, investigate your workshop? Am I allowed inside? Is that okay? I am. Excellent. Ooh. Can I just go and, like, have a bit of a, you know, shufty round? See over that. Oh my goodness. Can I fuse that to my sword? No, I can't fuse that cool toy to my sword. I can't create a plushy sword. As incredibly sadly. Oh, examine. Read notes on the upheaval. And the land shook. Huge chasms. So as I say, we call them tears. The game's called Tears of the Kingdom. They were tears. But okay, clouds billowed, etc., etc. Hyrule Castle floated in the air. Next page, evil-looking haze surged up from the chasms, and the haze weakened everything it touches. Yes, and also sometimes hands come out of it. That was definitely curious. Very, very curious indeed. And that's causing... Yes, that's the gloom, and that's what's causing weapons to decay. Then there are the Sky Islands. Those are new. And they are, yes, Zone 9 origin. They weren't up there originally, apparently. That's new. They didn't used to be up there. So, okay. Interesting. Anything else we've got? Yeah. Fallen Ruins. The Chief of Kakariko. Unusual ruins and grave slabs of fallen Kakariko. So, okay, we need to go to Kakariko at some point. In Necluda, southeast of Lookout Landing. Right, southeast. That might well be worth having a look-see at. Yes, Claire?
Yeah, folks are saying that, first of all, Zelda definitely talked to you. She said, Link, you must find me. You just weren't listening.
Yeah.
Which happens. And that...
Potato decimatio, okay, it's fine.
Sure, and that Pura was a child in Breath of the Wild, so the age thing is a long, weird story.
Right, I see. But yes, that's more weird, I'll give ya. What's this building, by the way? This seems cool. It's like a dojo or something. Whatever it is, it's not doing anything right now.
And yeah, you were saying you were asking if she'd replaced Impa?
Yes.
Yes, so she's related to Impa. I think she's Impa's sister or something.
I wonder if Impa will be showing up at some point. We never used to have a Pura. That's new. We used to have an Impa instead.
Well, apparently she was in Breath of the Wild, though.
Yeah. Okay, you're Scorpus.
Pardon me.
You're not Hoz. I was told to go and speak to Hoz, but you seem to be important, Greylands. Okay, engraved extended the princess. The monster control crew brings under control. Okay, they're searching the castle. How? It's in the air. Search thoroughly around the castle. Alright. Monster control crew. Yeah, fair enough. Volunteer who defend people against monsters. You're not doing a good job, as I say. You're doing a terrible, terrible job. And head to the castle, you run into Hoz. Right, if you head to the castle, that's where you'll find Hoz. Well, you say that, but hang on. Isn't the... I thought the castle was... Wait, what's over in this direction? Oh, well, I'm going to be honest, there's also... Oh, I was about to say I see a shrine over there, but I also see mysterious red mist that I feel like I don't want to mess with. Like, particularly. So, alright. Over towards the castle. Let's have a look-see. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Witch Knight, who gave us 100 Danish kroner. And says, hey, John and Claire. Mainly Claire. Thank you. It's been a long time since I caught a stream again. I absolutely love this game and I will enjoy the hell out of John's suffering.
Oh dear. There's a statue here. Pose. Like ghosts. The ghosts in Ocarina of Time were called Pose. That's weird, but okay.
I was thinking Pose Dameron, plural, and that was exciting, but whatever.
Hello. Is one of you Hos? Alright. Castle ruins. Hello? Guys, I'm looking for Hos. They fell from the sky. But yes, it's also a great opportunity. Or the Zonai survey team can count themselves lucky. Alright. Pura's investigating the upheaval. She'll provide clues. Progress isn't great. And yes, indeed. Is there any chance I can just, like... Okay, guys, don't worry. I can actually get rid of those for you because... Oh, these ones I can't get rid of. Boo! I can't just send them back into the sky in front of them just to mess with them. That's not allowed. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm not ready for Hyrule Castle yet. I just feel like this is a mistake. Potentially. Like, I shouldn't be going to Hyrule Castle just at this moment. Ooh, a wooden mop. Well, that's lovely. There's just a wooden mop here. Do I want a wooden mop? I mean, I feel like I want a wooden mop more than I want a rock hammer. The rock hammer is basically, yeah, useless. Because that's 6. No, get rid of that. Pick up a wooden mop. Oh! Consider yourself... there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. No! There we go. Mopped up all of them. Lovely. Just, you know, just mop enemies to death. And... Okay, this is all very peculiar. This is... I feel like I need to... Can I break you now? Pick up.
Well.
That arm is 20. That's ridiculous. That's so much better than my mop. Okay, excuse me. Hi. No. No. There we go. I want your arm. Give me the arm. Give me that. Okay, we've definitely got the arm at this point. Which is, how is that so much better than everything else I've got? That's really weird. Okay, just grab...
And it's 100, isn't it?
Grab you. I've now just got this guy's head.
That's just delightful.
Oi.
That is a really fun enemy, though.
What the hell is happening here?
Oh, can you put the horn on the arm?
I mean, presumably that was very peculiar. This just needs to go, because this is very weak. But now I've got this thing, which appears to be somehow significantly tougher.
But that's a sword and not like a...
Oh, you're right. That's one-handed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Also, I think it's still,
I don't like that.
It's still doing
Maybe
things.
if you put a horn on it, it'll stop doing that.
I'm going to try and put, like, just a basic horn on it. Just a basic soldier construct horn. Okay, just nothing too dramatic. Drop that. Put it on. Yep. Now it's not doing that anymore. Now I've got a 23 damage weapon. With...
Oh, it has terrible durability.
Oh, so it's not going to last very long.
But, of course it's one-handed. It's an arm, and it only has one hand.
Yeah, but if it's the arm of a larger creature than you, then it makes sense that you might need 2 of your hands to pick it up. You're Addison, and... President Hudson, are you okay? Wait, what? What the... What have I done? What? I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you... What? You haven't heard about President Hudson. He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess. She placed him in charge of putting these material caches everywhere. Now he's shouldering a Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the What the... I'm in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. What was it doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. That's to put these signs up all over the place. Okay, the sign isn't President Hudson. That's good. I thought he was talking to the sign. These aren't your... Oh no, these aren't your ordinary signs. These portray President Hudson. In detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. I can't stand here forever. I've got so many. Try letting go. You're going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. Unforgivable! But if you just give me a second, I could put another, I could stick something there. Okay, okay, this is fine. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Okay? Just, it's all going to be fine. I'm going to fix this. Okay, Now, just put that into... Is that willing to stick there?
Make sure to put it in the back to not hide President Hudson's chest.
It doesn't look like it's willing to stick, because it's not an object that's like, because this isn't an object that's fusible. You can only fuse those objects together.
That are glowing currently.
Exactly. So I can't glue this to that. But what I could do is like I could just create a very simple box that like would support the sign. Like in theory, like that wouldn't be too difficult to do. Just put that in there. Stick that to there. I mean, that's probably the simplest iteration that's gonna work. Is that not fallen over enough for you, Addison? Okay, just try letting go now. Yeah, there we go. Not good enough. Unforgivable. President Hudson must be better supported. All right, President Hudson, I'll support you. Okay, we need to do better.
They are fun little puzzles, apparently. Those signs.
We need to do better. Okay, I'm going to build a simple box to support President Hudson. Claire, all yours.
Yes. Shout out to Archive who gave us £5 and says this one is for Claire. Have you ever come across Ghost Trick Phantom Detective? Puzzle game about reversing death that has a heroic dog.
Nice.
I have not come across that before at all, no. Seems interesting. And then, yeah, somebody else was talking... Axelfact before was talking about a fishing game where you're a sushi chef at night. Like a more recent one. Was wondering.
You're going to have to give me a name.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he will, because he hasn't given me a name before, and is in chat right now. Sorry, it's just because the game came up.
It rings a bell, but without a...
Anna says I recommended this game in Patron Cast. Ghost Trick is a game you must play.
Okay, hang on. Let's rotate you like this. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, Dave the Diver.
Oh, yes, I've seen this all over Steam recently. I wasn't 100% sure precisely, what its deal was.
Well, people seem to think you will really like it.
Okay, intriguing.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Thank you, Noel, and thank you, Axelfac. And yeah, many people are pointing it out, actually. It does seem like many people are excited about this.
Okay, put that in there. Okay. Now, I think if we just maybe slip one more polling, I think he's going to be very fussy about the exact, that President Hudson cannot fall apart, cannot fall at all. I think that's good enough. I mean, we can maybe, we'll see how he feels about this. We'll see how he feels. All right, just, it's all right. I will support President Hudson. Try letting go of President Hudson. I have supported him. Will it be okay? I think we have successfully supported President Hudson. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I never would have thought of it. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. Get this right. Get that fastened. And... there we go. Perfect! Now, as a result, I think we don't need it anymore. Yeah, that's given him the time to properly nail it down. President Hudson is now standing
that's a
firmly.
really job.
Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so on his own. Take this with my thanks. 20 rupees. It's more money than I had before, so that's fine. And veggie rice balls. Not bad.
Very
Not
nice.
bad at all. Something for my premium collection. a sleepover ticket. A reward for collecting pony points. So, okay, I can just basically use the inn there for free, though I'm not sure what the inn actually does, to be honest. I assume it tops up all your health and stamina and whatever. The stamina just comes back by itself, so that doesn't seem like that would be important. Maybe like a full health top-up? Presumably. And with that, I'm off. Okay, we'll see that guy again, and presumably he will have more signs in more awkward positions that need supporting. So, okay. There's clearly, obviously, a shrine here. The campsite is looking a little bit worryingly empty, in a way. So, well, we've got a shrine. Hello, are you Hoz? Because if not, I'm just going in the shrine. Hello? And you scared me. What are you doing out here? Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous. The shrine could be dangerous too. Yes, you're right. And tell me more about the chasm. You know, the tears. Precisely, it says the kingdom. Create rings in the ground. Yet beautiful, they're all over. And it's there, they're beneath our castle. And to the south of Lookout Landing, members of the research team went rooting around, and some ended up in a bad way. Best to steer clear. Okay, I think I ran into one of those too. So, okay, I know about the shrines. And there's one right here. And I can open them, because I've got my special arm. So there's no reason not to go in. I mean, that just gets me a ball of light, which is a quarter of the way to a new health point. And presumably as this one is like right by the first plot thing you're supposed to do, this won't be a case where I don't have the right gear. This time I will have the right gear. And obviously every shrine also is a fast travel point. I think the shrines are the fast travel point systems. Like the blue circle that appears outside, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. So alright. That there is going to be fine. A combat training. Oh, I am ready. I have got my Skelly hand ready to go. My Soldier Reaper, my Horoblin sledge. We'll start off with that. Alright, there we go. You about to wake up and be a problem? Hi. Yeah, we've got you. You're about to come in and be trouble. So, okay, the shrine purifies ancient evil. You have entered here, heed my instruction. Oh, it's this training. Alright, what do you want me to do? Use the side top to avoid enemy attacks. Okay, you can do that. Though probably best, yeah, target enemy, strafe, and then jump. Alright. That's fine. And ooh, you planning to lunge? I mean, I feel like the side top isn't any faster than just going normally, to be honest, but ooh. I mean, it's not like a dodge roll or anything. Oh, hang on. Jump out the way at the moment to launch a flurry rush. Okay. Yep. Flurry rush? No. Not the right timing there. Go. Go. No. Wait. Wait. Go. Flurry rush! Get a bunch of attacks in for free. Okay. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Also, I need a new weapon. I need to do weapons. Okay, target, backpedal, jump. Okay, that feels better. Oh, that's much better at creating an opening. That's no, I need a new weapon. Just my amber thing should be fine right there. Just get that ready and go. And that needs to be locked on. So if I stay locked on, yeah. Wait for it to go and go. Okay. Go. And then flurry rush. Go, 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 go. Okay. Get some free attacks in right there. Lovely. Repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back at the opening you create. So, okay. Is that just put your shield up at the right time? Or no, parry. Okay, hang on. But I need a weapon that's got... I need a weapon that's one-handed. So that's fine. That's this. I'm glad we've got this. So, okay. Just wait for the right time. Shield is down. Well, you're damaging my shield. Go. Okay, I see that. Yeah, I see the parry there. And go. All right. Okay. There we go. Build up your power, then release it to unleash charge. The parry timing is vicious. Catch enemies in this motion to damage them. That just hold. Yep. Press and hold. That's absolutely fine. So, okay, wait for him to come in for me and go. Go. Well, that did job apparently. Okay, so yeah, now I know about backflips though. I feel like, yes, that's going to be difficult. The parry timing Parry timing.
Well, we all know how much John loves parrying.
Also, it feels the side jump is weirdly not that fast. That's peculiar. Okay. Take a rusty broadsword. Slap a Horoblin claw on it. That's absolutely fine. That'll do fine as a starting point. That's just looks ridiculous, but it does the job. Does the job. Everything's fine. Is that it? Or do you need me to do any more combat in here? That was just a very simple little tutorial. There we go. Yeah, parrying is too tight in my opinion. Ooh, a Zonite sword. Okay, it resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Intriguing. Okay. So if I was to, like, you know, just have interests, put a flamethrower on that. I mean, I've got plenty. I can't do it in here. But okay, it's saying that it wants to basically be attached to Zonite devices. That seems legit. Give me one of them light balls. Is this just a light ball scenario? If that's the thing, I'm just happy to take that. That's fine. If it's just a light ball. Yeah, it was just a light ball. Fine. Whew. Right. So as soon as we get back outside. Oh, there's a health top up too. That's lovely. Yep, that's fine. I know. Blessings of light, etc., etc. So, okay. That was just introducing a few little bits right there. But all we need to do is, yeah, just slap clearly a flamethrower on that, given that seems hilarious. Yes.
You can, also apparently you can fuse a shield to a two-handed weapon to be able to block and parry with a two-hander.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Lol. Oh dear. Right, you are going on my sword because it said it made it better. So, okay, now I've just got a flamethrower thing. Was that the opening there before? How could I have missed it? It was not. I just went inside. We're close to the chasm here. It's dangerous. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I'm sure it's super dangerous. Super dangerous. But I'm the hero of time, the wilds, seasons, various things. Also Majora's Mask, but I wasn't really the hero of anything that. I was just some guy who solved everyone's personal problems. Hello. And that's Olev. Been on watch here the whole time. Didn't see you at all. I've got to get serious about my training. Captain Odd doesn't know you're back. Does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower, top of the hill. All right. Have a little motion in that direction. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Ocean, who has been a member for 28 months. And says, I love this game, but I also 100% agree with all of John's criticism.
I wonder if my criticisms are horrendously ill-informed at the moment. I wouldn't take them too seriously. Though, yeah, I did see a few people saying, yes, they thought the parry timing was a bit harsh. Which is why I never do it in Elden Ring. Because, like, guard counters are just, like, so much easier and more generous and work just fine. So, wait, hang on. How do we get in? Okay. Slight complication. They said top of this hill, didn't they? Did they say top of this hill? Do I want to... I don't feel like I want to climb down as an alternative way in. Do you need me to... Yeah! Come up. Rotate. Yes. Come on. You just moved. Yes. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, there we go. There we go. So, okay, big heavy objects, you need to use your McGibble. Keep on keeping on. I'm not liking the fact there's all this red stuff here. It's... Okay, one of you's going to be Hoz sooner or later. This hour's off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You people are seriously... Oh, I like your chin. Claire, check out that chin.
Wow.
Look at that chin. That is magnificent. You could chop onions on that thing. Oh, Link, it's you. Had no idea you'd returned. And does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Well, you need it for Zelda. Talk to Halza from the first gatehouse up ahead. Do not like all this red stuff here. That unnerves me a little bit. My rusty shield is badly damaged. Do I have another one of them? I've got... Oh, yeah, I've got the spiked Boko shield. So I've got a good shield, actually. Got a good shield. So, okay. Actually, you know, I may as well just let this thing break. I've also got a soldier shield that's got a spike in it, which is weird. I'm not even sure what that does. But alright. Keep on keeping on. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Cara, who gave us $20 and says, hi, John, Claire, and all the pets, to the bestest boy, Ted. So glad that you're playing this wonderful game. Truly unique, and the story is the best one in all of the Zelda, in my opinion.
Ooh, I'll have to see about that. I have a very soft spot for Wind Waker. Okay, are you Captain Hoz? No, it's Shars! Oh, I can't let anyone past it. The search is partially for me. Okay? If you insist on passing, you need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. One of these days. One of these goddamn... No, don't climb a tree, Link. One of these goddamn days, I'm going to find Captain Hoz. I'm staying away from this red stuff because I do not trust it. Like, not one little bit.
Anyway,
Yes.
shout out to Excelsius, who's been a member for 69 months.
Nice.
And says, first of all, nice.
Yeah.
Second, I hope you three are enduring the heat well, especially Ted with his fur. I'm wishing you all three a good week. Gliders are not agile flyers.
Oh, I'm sure they are. That's Utus! Okay, if you guys go... Oh, hello. Is that a proper shield? Oh, Traveler's Shield.
Nice.
That's actually, yeah, better than... screw my existing broken down useless shield. Get rid of that. Take good shield. Yeah, better shield. That's fine. We can start using that. That's A-okay. Okay. Keep on keeping on. One of these has got to be the gatehouse eventually, right? Hello, Shurgath, or whatever the cock you are, given you're probably not cocking Hoz. He's too busy, I guess. That's... Yeah, it's Wingo!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's at the top of the gatehouse. Okay. You guys just stay here. I'll go do some climbing. I'm not speaking to that guy, alright? Because you're not at the top of the gatehouse. Alright, fuck you. I refuse. I refuse to take part in this game anymore. Alright, I'm not having it. Unless I need you to... Ooh, you've got good weapons, potentially. Soldier's broadsword. Soldier spear. Good shit. That's the good shit right here. Okay, you know what? We need to bin some of the old stuff. Honestly, I feel like, yes, the board guster has not been doing its job. The board guster. I can make another board guster.
The Monado!
Why did you just say the Monado at that point?
Because
Claire?
it looks like... Because...
What? You think the Monado looks like a plank of wood?
It's not that a Monado looks like a plank of wood, it's that when you're carrying it and it's twice as big as you,
Yeah.
it does look a bit like the Monado looks when you're carrying it. And it's ridiculous.
I see. Right. Like you on. Okay, that's a nice little one. That's a nice little one-handed weapon right there that will do the job. Can I use this to grab that to raise it? No, I can't raise that. That's not how that works. Though there's... Oh, hello. What's that? A soup ladle. Okay, I feel like we don't need the soup ladle. That's fine.
How are you going to eat soup?
It's true. It is. That is a problem we'll cross when we come to it. Okay, well, bare minimum. We can climb up here. So, okay, that gets us in this sort of a direction. If I'm allowed to climb this, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Now,
we're moving in the right direction.
as you're doing that, shout out to Will, who gave us $2 and says the biggest spoiler for the whole series is redacted.
That seems fair and reasonable and decent. Okay. Clearly, we want to get past the gate. Okay, if I just go to here... That gets me round to the next McJibble. Then if I
Is there
climb...
a ceiling?
Oh. How do you climb that? Is that too high to climb? No, you can get up there here. Okay, that gets me to here. That gets me to the far side of the gate. Assuming I'm trying to get up to the top of this building. Well, there's someone up here. I'm guessing neither of you are Hoz. Obviously, I'm not getting Hoz vibes from either of you. Alright, like, well, you're standing on your own.
Aww.
That's sort of. Captain Hoz is kind of on edge. I don't want to bother him. Okay. Well, you said he was at the top. Suggesting I won't be able to. I'm not sure I can climb all of that in one go.
Yeah, but if you get underneath it, you might be able to go through the ceiling.
You know what? Fair shout. Nice. Good shout. Start thinking the start of this game. Okay. Up. To the top. We're still going up here. We're still going up. And... Can we climb up this? Yeah, just start jumping. Except this is... Oh, hang on. Well, this is...
Where is this dude?
Where the fuck is this dude? This absolute fucker who's determined to be the most elusive bastard to ever lived. They said he was at the top.
Is he one of the two people you passed by because they didn't give you the proper vibes?
We'll see if these two people maybe turn out to be... Holy fuck it was! I walked straight past it! I fucking walked straight past it! I walked straight past the fucker! Oh no, it's Hos. Link, is that you? You're alive! Yes, it turns out, yes. So that means Zelda's safe too. No, she fell through one of the tears of the kingdom. Hang on, you're alone. The princess calling out to you. You're here to help with the search. I'm a little confused. Doesn't matter. What matters is continuing our search. Relieved to see you came here and help us out, though. We need some good news. So, okay. The sheer amount of gloom has got overwhelming. Yeah, I know. It ate my arm. Okay, don't assume I can help. Alright, I had the Master Sword and 20 hearts, and I cocky got murked by the gloom. I'm the least qualified. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. I doubt this. I mean, it does look like her. I'm not convinced that that's not just a mimic tear of the kingdom.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah, you see, that's the trick. Zelda can't fly, mostly. Aside from that time she could. But then she was possessed by Ganon, the end of flipping Twilight Princess.
Well, I hope
that
that
time
wasn't
she could.
Zelda, because that exploded.
Yeah, but like in a pretty not violent way. I'm sure it's fine. This is an emergency situation. Watch without saying a word to us. We need to let Purah know this as soon as possible. Continue what we just witnessed. Makes sense for us to withdraw. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Okay. Could we not... I mean, I feel like I should maybe go and investigate. Like, should I not go and maybe, like, go and have a look-see at where Zelda just was? Like, it was that tower over there, right? Is that not a thing I ought to do? I just kind of feel like that's a thing I ought to do. Like, can I bypass... Yeah, I can get down to here. Clearly the gate was locked, but if I just go this way... Right, get around to here. Okay, now down on the ground. I've got bad feeling about this whole area, to be honest. Like, I don't trust this large, empty area that's looking very angry.
And arena-y.
Yeah, but, like, I kind of feel like it would be strange if I didn't go and investigate the tower that, like, Zelda was blatantly just on. Especially as I can just build a rocket sled if it gets dicey at all.
Yeah.
Just build a rocket sled, it'll be fine. Okay. Now, there is a bit of a tear of the kingdom right here.
Can you jump over that?
I feel like I could just jump over that. Or if needs be, I can just, like...
Build a rocket.
Exactly. I'm not sure I feel like rockets are really strictly necessary. I was just thinking a plank of wood.
Oh, you mean to do a bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Claire, not everything needs to be done with rockets. Dear oh dear, what is it with you and rockets, Claire? It's really worrying.
They're fun.
Okay, just get to the thing. Sometimes when you're not lined up right, it's very fiddly to get these as you want them to be. Okay, go. There, like that. Right. Just pop that there. Drop it down. Congratulations. I've successfully defeated the game. I probably could have just climbed up and down that, but it's all absolutely fine. I just feel like we ought to go and, like, just look at the tower where Zelda was. Like, I don't know. It feels odd that Captain Hos, leader of the Zelda search party, didn't suggest this. Like, does that not strike you as odd?
It really just felt like he wanted an excuse to go home. Oh, that fell into the Tower of the Kingdom.
Yeah, the Tower of the Kingdom. That almost went very badly wrong. Okay, now. Is this a wide enough McJibble? Oh, it's never going to be wide enough. I can, like, ascend up there. You need, like, a real proper flat to ascend. What I probably might be able to do is if I start here, I can make it up to this bit of the wall.
Yeah, make it up to the middle and then rest a bit.
Exactly. But the problem is I was thinking whether I might be able to, like, build something out of these pieces of wood that might assist, but I feel like, you know, I think that, yeah, but if I can only make it up to this bit, then that's fine. What I can do is, that looks like that's a good rest spot there. I feel like I've got to be able to, yeah, stand here.
Yeah.
And definitely make it to where Zelda was. Like, I feel like it would be really odd if there's no reason to do so. That's really peculiar. That the game doesn't want you to go and investigate the last known location of Zelda. That's so odd. Maybe this rock is Zelda.
Lol, John has a really good point.
Like, I don't know, man. I feel like if I hired Hoz to be part of the Zelda search party, and he came back and said, "Hey, we saw Zelda on a tower just down the road from where we are." It's like, did you go and investigate the tower? No. I feel like at that point you fire Hoz.
I feel like you would have a bad progress report.
I just feel like you'd fire Hoz at that point. Like, it's really fucking weird that that's the thing. But all right.
Oh, the rocks were in a pattern. And I think the rocks were in a pattern and you didn't notice the pattern.
I did not notice the pattern.
What was the pattern?
It was, I mean, there were rocks.
Let me see.
I'll tell Purah. I'll tell Purah. This is fine. Yeah, roll back the stream. We can look at the pattern. I should, you know, I really should have taken a photo of those to show to Purah, shouldn't I? I feel like Purah's going to be annoyed that I didn't do aforementioned thing. Like a V shape with a couple of little bits sticking out. Like a mountain?
Like a Z?
Possibly. It's hard to say. Oh, apparently I didn't... Apparently the people say I hadn't played Breath of the Wild. So possibly that symbol is way more recognisable if you've played Breath of the Wild. So I feel like that one's not entirely on me.
Well, apparently it's a Triforce.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Right. Back over to Purah. We'll go and say hi to her. Let her know that Zelda's apparently around. And also that there's like a triangle or something. I'm sure that'll be fine. I do have a camera, by the way. I do have a camera. I could have taken a picture of that.
John?
Yes?
Do you know, what's a Korok?
It's the little guy who I helped over the river.
Okay.
They're those little guys, and sometimes they're hidden, and sometimes they ask for help, and sometimes they're just hidden. You need to, like, find them using little puzzles and shit. But anyway, back to Purah. Do you find anything? Yes! Like, quite a lot, actually. And Hoz didn't give a shit. Transformed to light and flew off. If you're telling me that's what you saw, I've got to believe you. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. We've got a few regions in mind to start exploring. Bet we'll pick up clues of where she flew off to as we look around. You've still got the Purah pad. Yes, I do. I got the Nintendo Switch. Seems to be functioning. Map. Yeah. And before we look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to have map data from right around Lookout Landing. For that, we need our Skyview Tower. Okay. Just like Ubisoft towers, find towers and fill out the map. And... that building I saw before. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. I'm guessing inside you've not put the stairs in, have you? Because I didn't see any stairs in here. So as a result of that, how do we get up to the top? Travel point is undergoing final adjustments. Sounds like I better get cracking. Okay. I fixed up quick. Hang tight. In the meantime, rest up. Emergency shelter is just the spot for you. Has 3 beds and a kitchen! Okay. That's good. And talk to the soldier who's watching everything from the center. Okay. Apparently we've got... Yep. Don't worry. I've already bought some clothes. Bought some clothes. That's fine. We're on that. I'm not sure where the emergency shelter is, so I need to go and speak to that guy. So, alright, you work on that while I go and have a good night's sleep or something. Apparently. Unless I can just find it anyway. But presumably it's got to be somewhat kind of obvious, right? Yeah? Oh, hello. Are you a blacksmith? Hello. Balloon things that fell from the sky as Zonai devices. Trust my boss Pura to say things we don't know. Oh, hang on. Balloon things. So, Pura? No, that's Robbie, who's just cosplaying as Pura. Do you remember how worried we've been? Robbie, head of Purapad development. Okay. That's all fascinating. Anyway, you've got yourself a Purapad now. You can get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. Got big plans for it. Need to help Joshua with his investigation into the depths. I head back to the lab in Hatino Village to resume my research. Once I finish up here, you should join me there. Okay. That's that guy apparently, and maybe there'll be balloons down the line. Right, buddy. Point me at an emergency shelter where I can sleep and etc, etc. So, okay, questions? Yes, I need, he needs to open it up, fine. It literally wasn't open. Oh, is it underground? So, like, it's down something like the spiral stairs underneath the wood next to him. Oh! Oh, it's proper fancy. Oh, la-di-da. Okay. Well, that is proper fancy, isn't it? Is it just going to stay open now? Do we need to do this every cocky time? Feel free to make yourself at home. Use equipment if you want. Alright, drop on down. Whoa, that is nice. Oh, and it's got one of these. Excellent. One of the goddess shrines. Alright. And yes, I can offer you great power, but I don't have the blessing. So, okay. Find the shrines. Every 4, I can get myself a new heart container. I can also, yeah, sleep here if I want to. And proper map. Now that seems useful. Hello, are you a cartographer? Because I wouldn't mind a cartographer. That's my field of study when I'm out of deployment with the Monster Control crew. Spent hours poring over our maps. Okay. Towns and villages. 8 major places various people call home. Here we go. Now this is of use. So alright, Lookout Landing is here in the center. Great. Then we have got Rito in Hebra. Down over here. There's Gerudo, and I will not hear otherwise. Then Goron. Yep, Goron's on Death Mountain, obviously. And then you've got Tare in Aclara. Then Zora's Domain! I think that's the region I was heading towards. I think that's possibly one of the rivers I took an ill-advised dip in. Kakariko, where the Shikar live. The village leader is quite lovely. Much further away, Hanteno, centre of fashion. Feels important to me. Wonderful getaway destination at Lurelin. Okay. So, though going in that direction did get me murdered...
You're definitely going to the fashion town, aren't you?
I mean, it just kind of feels like that's a place I ought to go. Don't you think? Like, you know, we've got all sorts of things. Traveller's Swords. Nice. And then... Boko Reaper. Oh, this is all beautiful stuff right here. Oh. Hello. Been nose down at you, the weapon maker. Well, I work on this. Weapons decayed. I put something to fixing them. Yes, just for the upheaval. Gloom poured out of the ground. Clung to the weapons, pulsings of alive. Weapons rotted to pieces. Fascinating. No, as mentioned, yeah, welcome to use the weapons. Okay, but yes, some of them are, in fact, decayed. Okay. Do we have anything we really want to get rid of at the moment? Because I'd say most of these seem kind of fun for the time being. I think I'm happy with those. So, in which case, I think I'm pretty happy to... I find you fascinating because you're just sweeping in the tomb, which is excellent. Link, help yourself to anything. Don't go making a mess and kicking up dust. I spent so much time cleaning, there's still so much dust. Where does this dust come from? Probably the giant hole in the ceiling. If I had to guess. Me, you know, just putting a guess in. Right. Go here. Sleep until morning. And I assume by doing that, that's just like to prove you know how to sleep. And then once that's done, tower interior might be...
Ah, yes, and there are pirates in Lurelin, where the fashion is.
Wait, Lurelin was the fashion. I thought it was the...
Oh, Lurelin was the
Lurelin was the lovely place.
the getaway.
Yes, and the fishing village that the woman described to me previously. I think it was, wait, was it Kakariko or the one beyond Kakariko that was there?
I think it was in between Kakariko and Lurelin.
Yes. Don't care about you. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just let me pop up. Let me pop up, and also let me just jump up ladders. Ladders are too slow. Right. Now, you guys, you presumably are now going to be ready to go. Also, apparently I don't even have a weapon set at the moment. So, okay, just one extra durable amber blade. Can we now get up to the top floor? Hello, Puran.
Yeah, the fashion is in Hateno.
Hateno, beyond Kakariko, yes. So, okay, Pura, what can we do? Can you get me up to the top so I could something map? Travel points working, or what we want you to do? Your part. What's my part?
Hey!
Okay, pull the switch.
Hey!
Alright. I think Gondor's calling for aid.
Yeah.
Okay, a series of towers just signaled to each other, but... What does that tell us? Skyview towers have been activated.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Ah.
Hold the pad over the terminal. Okay. Sure.
That feels like a thing Pura could have done herself. But...
I feel like I didn't need to do any of this. Also, that thing was just open a second ago to fire. Okay. This means you can use travel point to get here anytime. Okay, yep, that's fine. That's good. Every Skyview tower you add to your pad. Okay, when we get there, those are fast travel points. Fine. They're about more than just travelling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply, make a map. Okay. So scans the topography directly onto the map. So, okay, the surrounding area will know what's going on in. You need a paraglider when you're scanning. Takes a lot of skill. No one here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested it out yet. We need to do. I could do with a... Right, so now we've got a glider.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, it's showtime. Start with a test scan. So our first test launch, our first test, just step over there into the circle. I'll be watching from the lab.
Yeah.
When it's over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. I'll need to update your map. Okay, best of luck. Alright, give it a go. Don't be so worried, Link. I'm into this shit. At some point, I'm sure I'm supposed to push the button. Okay, I'm a very long way up.
So we have a satellite network.
Apparently so.
Because you went bungee jumping. And okay.
There we go. I now know stuff. And also what's going on in the sky above. And now we're just going to fall back to Earth. presumably. If I want to, I can just glide. Though, okay. I can also... I can't get to my things back. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Where am I right now? Show me the map, because there might be certain things I want to be aiming for. Like, say... What is this? I don't know. I mean, that looks like a... That's just a hole in the ground. I definitely... I feel like you've not marked that much on this map. The map looks a little bit on the incomplete side. But then again, if we just go in this direction, there's definitely beyond the McGibble. Just go this way. Get me over in this direction. If we just go over the top of the mysterious red hole of death. Alright, just go over in this direction. Just here we go. No. We can just bypass that. Seriously, Link, just bypass that. We're just going to the shrine beyond this. Alright, the shrine beyond this. That's all absolutely fine. I mean, I'll give you. This is definitely the better way to travel. And also, don't run out of, you know, all of my stamina. Otherwise, I will die when we get down to the ground. So we have to activate some of this when we get a little bit further down. So just now go over to this. Wait till we're a little bit close to the ground. Just before we go splat. Okay, go. Go.
Nice.
Textbook. Not bad. Straight to that shrine I saw in the distance. There we flipping go.
Oh, apparently you were too high. When
Oh,
you did
so the sky mat would have had stuff on it. Okay, now we've got some bits and pieces. Though it doesn't look like it flags like cave systems or dungeons or anything. But bare minimum, it's flags like the roads in the individual regions. So okay. We've got ourselves a McGibble here. We now have a glider, which is good. I mean, that worked. I didn't fall out of the sky and die on my first attempt, which honestly I'm going to call a huge win.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. So, okay. What do you want to teach me, game? And... shape rotation. I feel like I'm being treated like a child in a nursery right now, but okay. That's fine. I think I understand roughly what we've got going on. Just want me to, yes, prove I know how the round peg goes in round hole, which is mildly patronising game. But all right, that's fine.
The game watched the live stream where you couldn't figure out the very, very, very simple puzzles.
That's fine. Everything's under control. Just get to you. Can you make that jump? Just straight through. Lovely. And okay, we've just got to rotate some shapes at this point. We've just got to figure out how to rotate shapes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Zaria, who's been a member for 6 months and says, ta-da! 6 months! Hi, Claire and John. Good to see you, and I hope you're well. Pets for Ted, please.
Oh, Ted deserves all the pets.
Ted is sleepy right now. I don't know if you heard him a minute ago, by the way. He was definitely doing sleepy noises that were adorable.
Oh. That quite close to that. Maybe if I rotate you more like in this direction. Hang on. It's not so much figuring out the solution to the puzzle as it is using the controls that are very, because you've got to, you can't use an analog stick to rotate. You're using D-pad controls, which is so you can only rotate 2 axes, which is very confusing to try and do. Like that's where the problem. Ah, screw it. We'll just force it through. Round peg will go in square hole. Damn it! Get in there. Get in there, round peg. You know you want to. Right. Okay. Let's rotate round. Okay, hang on. The best option could sometimes be just to literally redirect and come around the other side yourself. This is okay. This is fine. This is grab. Oi. Grab you. Around it. You see, I think that's going to be close. It's going to be kind of close to it. We can just squeeze you through.
Apparently you can use the analog stick to move.
No, this analog stick moves me. This analog stick moves the camera. And then while I'm holding, this analog stick moves me and this analog stick moves the camera.
Oh well.
Both sticks do not do that. Okay. Okay, I take back what I said about the game patronising me. Clearly I'm not ready for the shape rotation puzzle. Okay. No, this one is fine. This one is fine. Rotate the I can see how I want to solve it, but like when you've got only two oh, hang on, if I was to rotate that through there, hang on, put you down there, everything is fine, and then rotate you round to here, just push through that. This is okay. That's almost there. But it needs to be more like arranged in this angle, but it needs to be arranged in the wait. Except that is then not there. So then if we just rotate you round that angle, then this is like the Resident Evil 4 puzzles. They took me 40 minutes, but I just kind of cut to them being complete. Claire, are you looking at this and thinking you could very easily solve it?
No, because as you're saying, the problem is how do you make it move the way you want it to move?
Yes, that's the tricky bit, unfortunately. And you are sort of...
Because I feel like it doesn't want to be vertical like that. That's
no,
too
it wants to be in
yeah.
this or... Oh, hang on. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's baby's first dumb puzzle. So easy. So easy to do. So easy
what
to
a
do.
rude game.
Wait, what was I even supposed to be doing here? Is this just steps?
I think this might be just steps, yeah.
I think I could have just done this without these steps. I think I literally, if I'd just come in here, I could have just done this. I feel like I did not need these at all. Then get to you. Get to you, but then... Wait, what? I can't climb these. So I need to... No, I think I need to... Wait. Hang on. Hang. But like this, maybe I can walk on them as a slope. Like at this angle. Can I enter? Ah, gosh darn it. I was wanting to walk on it as a slope. You were literally where I wanted you to be.
Oh, there was a chest in the last room, by the way.
What's that? Might just go and check that. What, in this room or? Oh. So there was. Well, I'm not putting. It's not going back through here now. All right, that chest is lost to history. That chest is lost to history.
And do you have any ceiling above you?
Oh, I don't think you ever get those in these places. Get to here. Ah. All I want you to do is be around like this position. I think this would work. Just stay right there. Stay right there and don't cause trouble. That gets me to here. That gets to here. Then this is a ramp. Gets to here. Boom!
Textbook.
Textbook. Hitman Sue Tony Silent Assassin first time. Absolutely, like, first time. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. There we go. Job done. Oh, you could have used the stone as the ceiling.
Nice.
Ah, I decided to screw
There's
that.
just multiple ways to
I
do
decided
it,
to turn it into a ramp. It works fine as a ramp. There you go. I came up with a viable solution. And yes, now I've got a new fast travel point right next to this mysterious hole in the ground. Which now I've got a fast travel point. I'm going to have a look at the mysterious hole in the ground because I don't trust this. Hello, did you touch the gloom by any chance? Folks calling it gloom. Start losing your strength, it's sapping your life away. Touch some gloom while poking at it and recover on its own as long as you're on the surface. Where in the depths you won't recover at all. Okay. Intriguing. So basically, don't touch this stuff. But on the other hand, if I just kind of go in and then activate my thing, yeah, so now just dive. Yeah, fine. Ba-do-boo, ba-do-boo, boo, ba-do-boo, boo, ba-do-boo, boo, ba-do-boo, boo. It's a bit dark down here, I'll admit. I can't see where the floor is. Okay, just a little bit further. Oh, that looks like a river of gloom.
What?
Also, I think that's is that underground jellyfish? Okay, we're just gonna no jump. I just said jump. No, let go, Link. Let go. This looks like ground. I've found ground. I don't trust these things.
I think they might be mosquitoes.
Hello.
Jellyfish mosquitoes.
Hello.
Do
Okay.
you think they're like maybe... Do you think they might be...
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to
use
put
some
down...
of the light thing?
Yeah, exactly. Sort by most used. Okay, we're just going to drop and then hit.
Oh, wow.
And there we go. Now we've got light.
Oh,
So,
So
okay.
that's how they work.
Yeah, that's how they work. So now we're down here in the depths, which
Yes, fireflies. Thank you. That's what they... Oh.
I've got a muddle bud. Disoriented, confused, make it difficult to tell friend from foe. La-di-da. Okay, so I think we should stay away from this goo.
Yeah.
I feel like this goo is bad. In many ways. So I feel like in general, probably this place is bad. In less like overall. We've got 10 million of these buds, so we kind of may as well just like use them.
Do you think
light
that thing
root.
is like a mega bright bloom?
I was thinking, actually, that might be a thing I can go up into. I mean, look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've gone Wibble, and that's caused this. Is it a light switch? I think I've fixed the depths. Ah, there we go. I think I fixed it. I think I've successfully.
Yeah, I think you've activated the Gek.
And there we go. That there is now a fast travel point down over here. And okay, so there's the sky, the ground, and the depths. That's how we go between the two.
Claire was right, it is a mega bright bloom.
Yeah. So okay. That's a thing that I just have down here. So this area now just is cool. This area is now chill with me. So that's nice, isn't it? Now, if I chop down the trees down here, do they have like... Okay, they're not being particularly chopped, to be honest. I'll have a bit of a look-see round while I'm down here, see what's going on. I can fast travel out anytime I want to, so... Alright. Life is weird and very peculiar. There's just giant light switches down here. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Adam, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, Happy Thursday. I'm happy to see you're enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. I've just finished Temple 1. Don't know which to do next. You can do them in any order. Have fun, be nice to Claire, and please pet Ted for me.
Be nice to Claire sounds like work. I don't know about that.
Wow.
Okay, well, looks like that's another light bulb over here. So honestly, it feels like probably the most sensible thing we can do is just kind of go from, you know, light bulb to light bulb. I mean, that's got to be a somewhat sensible idea. Just lighting up the depth so we can actually see what's going on. Because if that way we've got, you know, a map. I mean, that's surely if you just follow the light bulbs, eventually, you know, that's got to lead somewhere good. We've got bomb flowers down here. Just be careful because seriously, they've got some flipping... They've got some stuff on them. Some, yeah, proper flippily jibble radius. So they can mess you up. Okay. Round to here. How are we going to... Oh, I see you. Keep on keeping on. Though I'm seeing... Oh. I'm seeing gloom creatures. I feel like I do not want to mess with the gloom creatures. Like, I don't know. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, I feel like things are about to go wrong. Things are about to go wrong. Things are about to go wrong. Things are about to go... Oh, okay, you know what? They only hit for half a heart. Actually, that's nowhere near as bad as I thought it might be.
There's just a lot of them.
There's just a lot of them. Yeah, they're actually not so bad. And the shield can deflect them, so one-handed is the way to go. Okay, and just wait for him to come in. Wait for him to come in. 1, 2... Next up. Not 100% sure why he exploded, in many ways.
There was a bomb thingy.
And those guys contain Zonites. So they are potentially... Oh, I feel like that's worse, though. Okay, no. This is where we get out weapons like the flame-emitting club. Okay? Oi! Right, that's you on fire. Yeah. Right. Finish off his head before he puts himself back together. Oh, what was that? Oh, I got hit by some gibbles.
Goo?
Yeah. Look at my health meter. One of those hearts is now cracked.
Oh, so you can't get it back.
I literally can't get it back for the time being. Okay, drop you, because the arms are really powerful. That's just way, way better. Okay. I was trying to make it to, yeah, this thing over here. That's all I want. I just want to get over to here. So drop that. Maybe don't have this out right now. I don't think we need that. Yeah, it's the Bocco Reaper. Nice and simple. Just move over in this direction. Try and make our way to the next one. That is a puff shroom. Okay, bit of powder. Inedible, but otherwise of note. Just keep on keeping on. And yeah, just basically drop a... You get bright bloom seeds in so many dungeons. You kind of may as well just create a trail of them. If nothing else, presumably I can follow them back to safety, should it be necessary. So, yeah, just basically keep dropping them. And if we can get straight over to the McGibble, then that's... I think we can. I think we've made it to the next one. So we're just lighting up the...
That's a troll.
Never mind, there's plenty more. There's plenty more. We've figured out how to do this relatively efficiently now, which makes life much easier. Not a troll.
Right, so while you do
Not
that,
a troll at all. Absolutely under control, as it turns out.
shout out to Joseph, who gave us €5 or $5 even, and says, "Hey John, I'm just popping in."
Oh, uh-oh. Slight problem.
What?
Enemy behind me, but I don't know if maybe I can just literally, by doing this, I can just basically zip him out of existence. Like, can those guys exist in the light? Like, that's my question.
Good question, yeah.
Because if they're made of gloom, I don't know, man. It strikes me that if they're made of gloom, they can't live in... They shouldn't be able to live in, like, the not gloom, right? Okay, brighten the surrounding area. And that
Ooh,
gets
that
me...
fixed your heart.
That fixed my heart, yeah. Now, buddy. They've got dragons too. I mean, I feel like it's not defeated them. I'm feeling like that has not defeated them. I'm just going to try and get one of their attention. Oh, they seem tougher. They seem to... Oh, Claire, there are more of them than I was expecting.
Bombs, cherry bombs.
Cherry bombs?
Like, you know, berry bombs or whatever.
Bomb flowers.
Yeah, that.
Get
they
out.
look like blueberries. Come on.
Okay, no. Right, that's done some good work. Oi, no, you're not getting out. You're not getting away from us. Okay, go. Oh, no. And no, ow. Okay, that hurts. Okay, get out of here. Problem is, okay, so it turns out they are absolutely 100% not. Okay, go. Fuck you, basically. And then, fuck you too. There's loads of bomb flowers down here, so basically use them. The flipping range is great on these. Yeah, fuck you. That's one of my bows done, but that's absolutely fine. Go over to other bow. Go over to you. That's fine. I think we need to crack out the good shit just yet. And Moblin fan.
That's
nice.
new.
Yeah. Excuse me. Hey. Excuse me. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Ooh, range.
There's less of you now. Come over here. Come on. Okay. Well, that's several of you dead at this point. That is power, those bomb flowers. Okay. The only trick now is going to be, yes, surviving so much zonite. So much zonite. That's just a basic rock hammer. Don't worry about that. Grab onto you guys. You. That's... I don't know why you're on fire, to be honest, but you appear to be dead. Sorry, you're way closer to me than I thought. Down you go. I think there's only one left. And I think he's just an archer. So I think we're okay to just approach him with... No. Just a weapon. Just any one-handed weapon. The basic... Yeah, you'll do. Just finish you off for safety. Okay. Go. Add myself to their stuff. Because why not?
Nice.
Giant bright bloom seed ×5. Yeah. And there's... What was that to the side? I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to know. And just get around to the other side of you. Up you go. And wait for him to... Ooh, wait for him to fight. Link, hurry up. Now's the time to actually get in there. And... Go! Go! Link. You kind of fluffed that one, didn't ya? But that's fine.
Yeah, you need to find the next like big what's it called? The next big light thing.
I think we just need to get out. I think we've done quite enough of this. Though if I will happily break all of this.
Oh, nice.
This is that's fine. I mean, this thing is gonna weapons don't last forever. You kind of just have to accept. You know what? Weapons don't last forever. Just use them. Like, they're gonna break, it's fine.
And you keep finding good shit.
Exactly.
And being able to make fun weapons.
Exactly. It's not like it's, like, hugely important that you save up decent-ish weapons. Just use them when they show up and help yourself to zone out. Right, well, I just clear out the zonite.
Yeah, sorry. I was just thinking, can you use the big light thing to fast travel?
Yes, I think they become fast travel points.
Oh, cool.
But while I'm down here... Yeah, now that I'm down to only one heart, it's going to be very difficult to do much. So I feel like it's better to probably GTFO next.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if you could GTFO from there.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can, yeah.
Anyway, Joseph was saying, hey John, I'm just popping in to recommend Grime, which is the current free game on Epic. I haven't played it yet, but it seems like it's up your alley.
Okay, I'm not familiar with it. So, okay, if I go up one level, yeah, I can travel back to Lookout Tower, I can travel back to the thing. So if I go up to the surface, and also I can go up to the top, so if I want to now, yeah, I can go back up to the island. But I feel like there's not much there that I've not already seen. So yeah, if I go back to Lookout Landing, now just literally go...
Ah, you don't need a new activation. Just standing in the light of the big plants will get rid of the...
Oh, okay. I just need to go back to where that big plant was, and that could... But I'd still, yeah, not have my health, so...
Yeah.
If I kind of feel like I'm a happy just down there anyway, then that works for me. So, okay. No, I see where we are. But I feel like we need to get some revenge.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to go back to that shrine that defeated me previously.
Of course.
And now we might be able to do that. So, okay, now we're back up here. That gets me my hearts empty, and they're fixed, but I'm still wounded. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and have a little nap till morning. Then we're going to that shrine, and we're going to get our revenge on it. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Shackleton, who gave us $10 and says, I beg you to keep streaming this game. I'd pay a great deal to see this turn into a series. In conclusion, Golf and alcohol do not mix, so don't drink and drive, kids.
Oh dear.
Dear, oh dear. And Anna gave us $5 and says Pokemon Scarlet and Violet could have looked this good if they'd only had more time.
It is, yeah, it is almost weird to think that they, you know, these are both on the Switch. But then again, of course, you know, Pokemon is a second-party game.
Yeah.
It's not specifically... Why do you have a little exclamation mark next to you? A fresh face when I see one. My name's Bermano. They put me in charge of cooking. Okay, we have fruit and mushroom mix. I'll rev you right up, but I have no apples. I'm going to be honest, I've got no apples either. I'm guessing you want me to, like, bring you particular things. Yes, so okay, if I bring this guy apples... I think I've got no apples. I think I... Excuse me, I think I ate them at one point. Yes, I could give you peppers. I've got spicy peppers, lots of lovely meat, and you know what? This is a cooking spot, isn't it? So that means, okay, hold meat. It's time to make ourselves some delicious, delicious things. So yeah, we'll just have a kind of a meat and mushroom stew. Put some fruit in. Put like different kind of mushroom in. Like, maybe a splash fruit for a bit of, like, yeah, a bit of whatever. Pop all that in there. There we go. Just enjoy it. And this should just be a really lovely stew, really. Simmered fruit. The meat just apparently disappeared. There was not enough meat for it to count. Yeah, so you need, like, 2 ingredients minimum. Okay, if I just kind of go for, yeah, a fire fruit and a slab of meat. So that's 2 bits of meat, 2 bits of food. Hopefully this should be like, you know, a nice little steak with a bit of vegetables next to them. Scorching meat skewer. Hot weather attack. Grants a low-level attack enhancement in hot places, okay? And it's also just, in general, it's pretty bloody good for all of that. So if I went for, yeah, prime meat, together with, yeah, just some pepper. Pop that in. Just see if that makes, like, a much better quality skewer. Or if, like, you may as well just keep prime meat raw and just have it, like, you know, rare. Spicy pepper steak.
Nice. Nice.
Basically a full health top up. Right, I'm just going to make some little healing items. Claire, over to you.
Indeed, shout out to Elena, who gave us $10 and says, "Hey, John, Claire, and Teddy. I'm so glad I was able to catch a live stream. I hope y'all are having a great week."
Oh, I think we're having a good week so far.
Yes, indeed. Oh, this is nice. Mothfoot gave us $7.57 and says donation for all your hard work on Tale of Two Wastelands. I've never played, so I love you pointing out all this plot stuff.
It's been a lot of work to put together.
It's really fun,
but it's a fun series. But it's a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. Lol.
Yes. Also, don't try to use the bombs for cooking.
I figured that. Yes.
Yes. Well, people were saying they wanted to try and make bomb pie or something, but it
bomb pie.
Food.
It does feel like it's a... Plus, bombs are just really useful because they're so powerful. So powerful. So I kind of feel like, yes, that would definitely be a bit of a waste.
Yes, and oh, this one. Lycan Dragon gave us £5 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, our family dog Candy passed away last week. So here's £5. Thank you for keeping me sane through these times. You help a lot more than you realise."
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes.
Little pets.
Really sorry for you and your family. I hope that all your memories of Candy can, you know, be something to hang on to.
Okay, so yes, here we go. Morok Shrine, which was where we were. That's where everything went wrong last time. But now I've got the glider. Though I'm going to be honest, I think I did very well to do 90% of it without the glider.
Yeah, seriously.
Which was so incredibly dumb, but it kind of worked.
Yeah.
It kind of worked a little bit anyway. Alright, back into the shrine. Right over here, I didn't realise the shrine was right next to a bigger thing. Hang on, what on earth is all of this? Okay, this is all Very peculiar.
This does look like something that Cal Kestis wants to climb.
Well, there's definitely something inside it. There's a chest inside it. And what looks like... I thought what looked like a door there, but clearly not. So... that is climbable, but I suspect I'm going to need a lot more stamina before I can get to the top of that. Yeah, that's not going to fly. But I think if I had maybe an extra 1 bar of stamina, then we might be able to do that. Let's just grab onto that, let go, get down to the bottom. There's also... there's a spring to get back out. There's a spring to get back out. But if I was to have, like, you know, if I had a spring in a gibble, like a spring device, which I do not have, but possibly might start spawning into the world as a result of completing the spring shrine, that's possible, then that would be of interest. It's fine. Everything's fine. We've got the glider now. Now it's all going to be a-okay. Now we've got it. Okay, don't worry. It's all under control at this point, so just get to here. And whoop, there we go. That's going to make life much, much easier. Okay. Straight up. Straight up. And just... whoop. I'm going to be honest, I pushed the wrong button. It's fine. That's the button. That's the button. I'm still going to die, clearly. I'm just going to die anyway. To somehow or another, I'm going to just eat the dubious food. It's fine, Link. It's fine. It's all under control. Just eat one spicy McGibble. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We already know basically how to solve this.
Alright, whilst you do this, shout out to that girl with the coffee, Myra, who has been a member for 26 months and has some big news.
Oh, yes.
I'm doing interviews in ambulance services and hospitals this week. Goodbye, children. Hello, healthcare.
Nice.
Chase your dreams.
Super awesome.
Yeah, best of luck on those interviews, Myra.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. And Kara gave us $10. It says you deserve a prize for the sheer amount of luck you carry around in your pocket.
Can't believe we actually managed to land the ridiculous fake thing. The fake solution to this stupid puzzle minutes ago. That was actually incredible.
Oh,
right.
dear, oh dear.
This time we can just glide down peacefully and go. There we go. Just gently glide down. Gently glide down. Wait, where'd the ball? There's the ball. The ball is there. Everything's fine. So, okay. All we need to do is, yes, create a triple tier of McGibble. I mean, I assume... Yep, that's opened. That's fine. This is much easier now I've got the glider. This is much easier. But, like, yeah, whether I need to create a triple glider... Or then again, actually, hang on. Now that that's not here anymore... What is this? Does this do something? Never mind. I kind of felt like that looked like that might do something, but... Okay. Grab you. Can I create the triple that was being mentioned? So just put that there. Yeah. Attach. Now, the problem we've got here is going to be, yes, figuring out how to... Can I climb this? I can climb this. Good. I need to get this one to go down. Link. Come on. There you go. There you go. Right. That puts that down. But that doesn't... That did make all of them go, but that
Except
was
for the top one.
True. That is peculiar. Okay. Guys. Back in here. Yeah. Okay. The top one isn't synced correctly. We need to separate that one out.
Yeah, you need to
reset it
before.
And now we can re-put this in here. So, okay, but don't blend you to the ball. Alright, grab you to the thing. Now put you on the top. Alright, there we go, there we go. This is it, this is it. This is... Why did you just do that? You're clearly glued. You were glued to the top. Glued.
Yeah, and now presumably because it's glued, they all activate at the same time.
Yeah, they sync it. So, okay.
Alright.
What the... There you go. But... Hang on. That didn't even get me as far as the top, which the two did.
Yeah, this game can be unbelievably fiddly, says Kara.
But... Hang on. Which ones did or didn't trigger at that point? It looks like the middle one didn't trigger.
Oh, you hit it, then it fell? Maybe put it on the...
Yeah, put it on the ground. Okay, put it there. Okay, give him a hit. That has made all...
Oh, look at how it's glued.
Yeah, it might need to be more centered. Right in the center. Right in the center, buddy. Right in the center. Right in the center. That looks more centered. Okay. Right up to the top. Right up to the top. Right up to the top. Okay. Way! We got it. Link, what are you doing?
I think he's trying to do like a cool. He had the bow out.
Oh, if you pull the bow out of mid-edge, you get a slow-mo.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. There we go. Right, well that worked in the end. For a given value of work. Okay, we got there. We flipping got... We're up to 3. We just need one more. We just need one more, damn it.
And then you'll have an extra heart.
And then I'll have an extra heart. Or I think extra stamina. I think I can do either.
You should probably do a heart, though.
Wow, rude.
I'm...
There we go. I accidentally learned how mid-air slow-mo works. Lol. Excellent. Glad we did.
If you wanted to get those chests that are in the tower,
yeah,
you could probably just climb it from the side of that triangle bit on the side. And then you'd probably have enough stamina to do the...
Yes. I feel like I'm supposed to... Yes, I'm probably supposed to have gone to, like, have a chat with Pura about my skydiving expedition. But I just sort of haven't. I just didn't do that. What I will say is, hang on, I need to find the nearest possible shrine. And there appear to be shrines like everywhere. I think I saw loads in like the forest over in this direction. Like that's a mysterious ancient evil cube in the swamp over there. Yeah, there were definitely several in the forest over in this direction.
Yeah, just glide towards there.
But is that the same forest that's got the evil monster? I think it's the same forest with the evil monster that one-shot me, and I've got the same amount of health as happened when that happened. I think that might be the problem that we've got there, potentially. So I think we might want to, yes, maybe look for something else. Like, for example, yes, if we go to here, and then we head east, there's clearly a ruin at the far side of the green belt.
By the way, people in chat are saying that that stamina, that they would think stamina is more important at this level of the game for you.
Really? Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I agree. I think I conceptually agree with you that go for health over stamina feels like the right thing to do, like pumping some vigor early in Elden Ring. But obviously, what do I know? Okay, there's... Oh, wow. Okay. Obviously, the location of a McGibble is probably not a bad thing, is it? Like, that's one of the towers. So just kind of moseying in that direction. And though I think I see, that looks like one right there. That looks like a very nearby shrine right there. So that will be... Yeah, for following the road here, there's clearly a ruin around about here, but there's also clearly a very nearby shrine.
Yeah. There's some disagreement, room for debate, says the chat, that
Yes.
stamina apparently was really important in Breath of the Wild, maybe not so much
Is
here.
this by any chance the monster hunting group that was mentioned previously?
That's Wingo, and that's Hawes.
There's Hawes. Alright, hello Link. And I'm Hawes. Yes, I remember it. You have far too many underlings. So, okay, we're closing in on a monster stronghold up ahead. Wait for the right opportunity, then launch our attack. Apologies for being presumptuous. Feels like fate. Nothing more encouraging to have you assist us. Yeah, sure. Let's flip and do it. You guys just get in there. We'll take them out together. I mean, there's some big lads over there. I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm happy to just stand back and let you guys die. I mean, that's absolutely fine. Go right ahead. Just do it. Like, this guy's flipping on a horseback. Amazing. So, alright, just get in there and let's draw some attention. And boop. There we go. Screw you. Right, they're now coming in. There we go. Attack, attack, attack. We've now got... Oh, we've got friends. Oh, they're obviously coming straight for me, obviously. Screw you, basically. Screw you up. They're completely ignoring them. They're completely ignoring everyone but me. Also, okay, this many NPCs all of a sudden, the frame rate's not quite so happy with me. So, alright, getting over there. There's big chappies, which is... I kind of just want to toss a bomb into the middle of them, I'm going to be honest. I do want to just toss a bomb. And go. Take out the big one. Once the big guy's dead, that's got to be, you know, much easier to deal with. Help myself to all sorts of... Ooh, soldier's broadsword, all sorts of bits and pieces. Alright, I'm mobbing the horns. Help myself to... What else do I want to get rid of, potentially? The soldier's spear could be very, very good. You know what? This thing that I made that I was very proud of. It's 10 damage. I like how, by the way, when there's things on the ground, they do run for them and try and pick them up. Which is... Oh, hang on. Okay. Those guys hit a little bit harder than I was thinking they were going to. They hit a little bit harder. Let's eat some steamed mushrooms and... Watch out for the blue ones. The blue ones are not nothing. Go. And go. But as long you can basically perma-stagger just about anything.
One of those guys is fighting with a mop.
That strikes me as reasonable, yes. That strikes me as a thing that they would do. Yeah, so you could basically just keep them going and... Nice. Go. No. There we go. Did anyone die? So grateful for everything you did for us. Could you come here for a second? Yes, can I have some...
What, did Holt just, like, stand back and not participate at all?
He was providing moral support.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah. I was told you were a special sword. No, I put it through a Tear of the Kingdom. Zelda's got it now. Your weapon doesn't seem that different from ours. Revealed up by someone worthy. Could that be it? First, admit there's a gap in my knowledge. Nearly forgot something very important. Monies. Alright, could buy some new armor with that. That's almost enough to buy the armor back in town. Not bad. Head southeast to Fort Tateno. Alright, maybe get a chance to fight again.
Yeah, because they're going to Fashion Town.
That's true. That's beyond Kakariko, so that's quite a long way away. We're not making it there tonight.
Yeah.
That's a long way off. Blimey. But alright, bare minimum, I can pick the carcass of the dead, which is good. We've got all sorts of bits. Ooh, that's a heart. Well, it's called guts. It looks like a heart to me.
Yeah.
But alright, there we go. We've just randomly got hearts and all sorts of bits and pieces. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jay Rester, who gave us $20 and says that rocket bridge you made was epic.
It worked. Crucially, it worked.
Yes. Cheat's been a member for 58 months. And says, hey, YouTube remembers that I'm a member. Anyway, watching John play this is amazing. Happy nearly the weekend to you all.
Yep, we're almost there, folks.
Oh, they're
Hang on
mopping
in
up
there.
evil.
Hang on in there. Huh?
They're mopping up evil.
Thank
Thank you, Kara. Next Jenna says, well, it worked. Is this game in a nutshell? Jordan gave us $33.33 and didn't leave a message, but in case that was a mistake and you were trying to leave a message, please feel free to reply me in chat. We're obviously always happy to, read out messages if YouTube happen to eat them, as it sometimes does. Let's see. Ooh. I think you're gonna enjoy this question, John.
Oh, I found apples. He said he wanted apples. I've got apples to give to that guy. Nice.
Yeah. Vertex Stack gave us £10 and says, "Hey John and Claire, I was wondering, have you ever played or have you ever considered doing a video on a Pikmin game?"
I played Pikmin 1, really enjoyed it. Didn't play 2 or 3, I don't think. I know 4's coming out soon, but I think 1 just came to Switch Online, or did it become as a remake you can now... I'm not sure whether it's on Switch Online or whether you can buy it, I can't recall. But yeah, I may well kind of... I could do a little look-see at Pikmin. It's the funny old thing. This channel, Nintendo games don't do the job. They just don't. Nintendo games always do terribly. Clearly, we just do not have the right audience for it. I can't explain why. It's just a thing. So, here we go. Just a couple of people just sitting around having dinner. There we go. And move around and take out your archer quickly. And then move out the way. There we go. Get round the back of you. Do not get surrounded. That's asking for trouble. And back away. Go. And John, you literally don't have a weapon out right now. Flame Emitter Club, I feel like, is not doing the job. But screw it. I mean, it's useful just for keeping people, like, distracted and on fire. Like, it just seems to do a good job in that
it's
regard.
Just funny.
It is also just funny. That's true. And here we go. We've got one more shrine right over here. So, I'm assuming there's nothing else guarding at the shrine, but I feel like generally around shrines it seems to be pretty chill. This should get us another heart, which will be rather exciting, actually. Claire?
James gave us $2 and says, hit slow clap for the moment where you said, "Where's Hawes?" Passing right in front of him.
I spoke to everyone apart from Hawes. Hilarious.
Who was the only one who had a fancy helmet?
One of the people was wearing a saucepan on their heads. That's
Sure.
fancy. That's fancy. Nothing wrong with that.
And as you go into the shrine, Mine and Mike gave us $20 and says, "I just wanted to say good luck. We're all counting on you."
Spinning devices. Okay. Including... Hang on. Okay, wait for that. One of them's got a chest on it. I think it's always the one in the middle. So excuse me. No, you're coming with me. You're coming with me, buddy. You're coming with me. There we go. Except, oh, it's car. It's got powered wheels. All right, give that a go. I must have some arrows there. Okay, that's fascinating. So, okay, if I just turn you around and then get on you, then presumably I can ride you up the slope that's up ahead here, assuming it's about to run me over 100%, but get out. There we go. Oh. Okay, other cars have got a bit in the way, I will admit. Just pop you down there. There we go. You're now going in the right direction. Okay, they need to be lifted up. They can't do even slight slopes. Don't know what happened to you precisely, but bad things.
Wait, are those chests?
I think they're wheels. There we go. Get me moving in the right direction. It's good enough. So yeah, I've just stolen one of the existing. You could have built your own car, but honestly, there's cars right here. They're already doing the job. So honestly, that's fine. So okay, you guys go over to here. Now, do I need to use the car to force this to stay open by any chance? Is it gonna close by itself? Yeah, it needs to be made to go open. So okay, I think I know how to fix that. Because, remember, we can unglue. So grab. Shake. And now attach to here. And I can just make it turn itself forever. Which part of attach did you miss, game? Which part?
Is it gluable?
It's marked in yellow, so it should be. Come on. Yes, attach. There we go. We got it.
Nice, and it only needed one, so that's good.
Yeah.
And it gives you more wheels to play with.
So okay, this. Oh,
Nice, good job.
I feel like that wasn't my fault.
Yeah, I feel like that wasn't your fault either, but it's very funny.
Can I Do I have to do the whole thing? No, no, I don't have to do the whole thing again. I just get a bit reset. That's fine. I'll just have a lovely, just have some, no, not the really good simmered fruit. The crappy simmered fruit. The crappy simmered fruit is fine. Okay. So. Okay. Obviously wheels you can turn on or off using, oh, hang on. Yeah. Right. Top bit. So what we want presumably is to go, the wheel needs to touch like there? Like, would that be good enough to make it do a thing?
No, because I feel like, oh,
Claire.
my bad.
I mean, no, this clearly is not the intended solution, but on the other hand, the moment that it's generating a small, no! No! Work for me! How dare you! It was working. It
Mind
was
the gap,
working.
says Ren Grey.
Okay, hang on. So, clearly,
I think it's because you attached it accidentally to the, like, to the stone instead of attaching it to the rails.
back to here. Is that? It's not touching the thing, is it? Hang on. No, it's not connected. Okay. Like, it's got to be connected. The problem is, you can only have one glue point. You can only have one glue point. So it's got to be... Oh, okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's got to be connected in such a way as it's connected to the thing, but it's also pressing against the rails.
Can you climb on top of the platform?
Oh, you're still on. Sorry. Oi. Yes. Probably not, actually. You can't climb on things inside the shrines. They're not climbable materials.
Oh, shoot.
So,
okay.
yeah,
well,
no.
fine, my idea is done.
Well, in theory,
You
no.
had it right the first time, people said.
It just wasn't quite hooked on right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, wait, are those bits part of the... You can lift the whole thing off. And then put it back on again, which is probably good. I mean, it's, yeah, so it's like that. So, okay, just leave it like that. Which is fine. It's a bit fiddly to figure out the right place for it to...
But yeah, people said you had it correct first time.
Gosh darn it, come on. There we go, that's... If it was like that, and then like, if it was just here, and then it could be, if it attached to something here, is that good enough? Would that work if this wasn't stuck on the land?
Yeah, I think so.
Hang on. No. Stop that. Okay. Just bring it loose. Just get it loose so it's not on the thing anymore. Okay. Give it to here. Now give it a go.
Yeah, I think you were just unlucky before.
It's once again, it's not connected. It's so close to connected, but it's too low. It's just too low. This one's very fiddly. It's very fiddly. Okay, no. Get it off. It needs to be right to the top. It needs to be so at the... Link, why are you doing this? Link. There. No, Link! Okay, well it is on our meds. Okay. This is fine. This is not like that. Link. Just link. Just need to make it go like... Like that. But just... It just needs to be right at the top. It just needs to be so at the top, and also I need to not fall off this. Just... And then it goes wibble. All the time. All the time. Okay, just wibble at the top. Just wibble at the top. There.
I mean, I feel
I
like
have
that's
another
on the
one.
game and not on
I
you.
have another... Oh no, it respawns. It respawns. It respawns. This is fine. This is fine. So, like, clearly, it's got to go so the wheel is facing up. Right? So the wheel is against the rails here. But I need the connection point to not be at the top, presumably. The connection point ought to be at the side. But, like, getting that to happen... Is that... That looks okay. That looks reasonable.
Yay!
No!
Fuck!
It was working for a second. It was working.
So, some people are saying the wheel should be above.
That doesn't make sense. If it was above, how would it be touching the rails? Like if it was over here. I mean, I guess.
No, above behind the thing so it pushes it.
Like if it was... Like at the top here. I'm going to fall and die here. I'm totally going to fall and die. Because you can't properly control it when it's like this. You can't properly control Link. Move forward in towards me. Moving towards me. Like, yeah, it does not fit properly in the middle. It won't fit in the middle.
No, I mean, like with the wheel touching the...
Yeah, but then how's it going to...
Okay, put the wheel, like, at the bottom.
Yes, like that.
And then turn it so that it faces the correct way.
Fuck you, Link. I'm just going to pull you back a little bit more over here. There is no reason for there to be just this tiny annoying gap between the platform and the thing. Like, you want it... You think you want it to be, like, where the face is facing outwards. Like here. Like, you want it to be like this.
Yes, but double check the arrow on it.
The arrow?
There's an arrow on the very top of it to tell you what the direction is. Yeah, so you want the arrow to point. Yeah.
And then it should go between the two rails, ideally.
Yeah, and stuck to the thing.
That looks better, doesn't it?
Mm.
Hey! Okay, it wants to be on top. Basically, it wants... That one was, yes, a little bit fiddly, I feel like. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it in the end. Okay, so those are much better when they're on top. Those work a lot better on top. And that gets me my blessing of light. Or light of blessing. Like, you know, one or the other. But fundamentally, inherently the same thing. So watching a baby deer learn to walk. Physics. Physics is hard. There we go.
I mean, to be fair, it is midnight and he is trying to be entertaining for the stream also.
Lol. We got there. We flipping got there. Okay.
Shout out to Dovahkeen who gave us £10 and says I got medically discharged from the Royal Navy on week 1 of basic training. So thank you for the great content. I've been spiraling this week and struggling to get motivated for anything.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find something else that works for you just as well.
Yes, indeed. Giles gave us $5 Canadian.
There's dollars.
And says, hey John, great to see you playing this. I've had a blast watching you play the long drive yesterday. More janky driving game, please.
I always recommend janky driving games to me. They're the best. They're just the best. Right, I'm pretty sure there was a goddess statue in the emergency shelter, so that's where I'm going first. Together with delivering this guy apples, because he said he wanted apples. And I'm pretty sure I've got him apples. You better still want apples. An apple could work. How many apples do you want, buddy? My fruit and mushroom mix, but I've got no apples. Take this. Here you go. You're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at grub. Hold on a second. So, okay, if you give him an ingredient, he gives you a finished dish and maybe the knowledge of how to make it, like the recipe.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there doesn't seem to be recipes in this game. Like, you have every recipe at the start of the game. You just need to have the ingredients and know about it. So, okay. Fruit and mushroom mix. Only 2 stars, to be honest. But, you know what? It'll flip and do. Apple mushroom pot. Yeah, he tells you how to make dishes. If you, like, you know, putting an apple and a mushroom in a pot, you could probably figure that out anyway. Okay. Pray to the goddess. There we go. And yeah, at this point, apparently I get a choice. So, stamina vessel or a heart container. I'm curious how much a stamina vessel is, so I kind of just want to take that just because I want to see how much it is. Like, I grant the power you seek, like... Is that an entire other circle? Is that, like, twice as much stamina? And... I'm also less evil. Better and better. Stamina vessel, increasing the size of your stamina wheel. Okay, it's like an extra...
Quarter?
Not quite a quarter, maybe a fifth. That felt like less than a quarter. Maybe, I definitely think next time, yeah, I'll probably go for the heart instead.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying, like, that you could do half and half.
I mean, if nothing else, it's actually... Oh, hang on, does that... Oh, no, they don't burn. You know, if nothing else, it lets me sprint more, which is kind of nice and useful. So, okay. Pura, you probably want to give me, yeah, the deets on the rest of the game.
5 upgrade for a 4-second wheel.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was like less than a quarter. Yeah, it was a fifth. So, okay. Skyview towers in every region. That's fine. The upheaval. Strange phenomenon coming over Hyrule. Yeah, I've been down into the underworld. It's weird down there. So, yep. Just show the switch. What does she want to do? So, Hebra to the northwest. Eldin to the northeast. Gerudo to the southwest. And then Lanayru. So, okay, that's the Zora to the east. Oh, I see. You just don't want me to go to the fashion village.
Yes.
Whatever. And yes, if we look into these, we'll probably learn more about Princess Zelda. So, alright, we can do it in any order by the sounds of it. And
yes,
someone who might have seen Zelda, Rito and Hebra. Okay, the implication would be, yes, you might want to do Hebra first. And, like, you're being slightly implied you might want to do Hebra before you do the others. Potentially, it sounds like. And Lucky Clover Gazette helps in the search for Zelda. No knows more on the goings on than them. Find them near the entrance to Rito. Yeah, okay, they really want me to go to Rito Village. That's the strong implication. It's like, okay, you can do it in any order, but like, if you want to do it in the way the game intends, yeah, go to Rito up in Hebra first, by the sounds of it. So, alright. There we go, regional phenomena. So that looks like that's kind of like, you know, the main game. Right there. That's what we're supposed to be doing at this point.
Yeah, there were a couple of people in chat who said when you got the map, when the tower was activated and you got the proper map, they said now it's properly the end of the tutorial.
Yes. Yeah, if we go in this direction, which was the shrine I completed before. This was the shrine I was after previously, that we finally completed thanks to the glider, that we almost did it without. Almost did it without. Like, this is the direction of Kakariko, then Henet, and then Heneto, whatever it was called. Which means that surely there must be... Well, one, now I've got my extra stamina. This thing that was right next to it. One, I can start a little bit up by climbing this wall right here. Because I can start here. Which gives me a little tiny bit of a boost. Link. Why are you falling off things? Don't fall off things, Link. Don't fall off things. Now by the Lucy of it. Is this going to now be climbable? Now that I'm not even getting into first my full wheel until afterwards. Because honestly, I feel like that's doable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's doable now. I feel like that would have been a problem before. I assume this is climbable. I've definitely climbed on this before. When we get over, just don't forget to hit the glider on the way down. There we go. So, alright. That gets us in there. Give it a bit of... I might have been able to do that without the upgrade, to be honest, actually. I feel like I was not close to that. So, a large zonai charge. Energy boost. So, alright, fair enough. And then, just give this a bit of a boost. And... lovely. Just pop my way up here, though, to be honest, don't forget... Okay, I see it. I see my destination. Right there. So, honestly, just take the glider over in this direction. If we can probably get up to here, that will be the tower that will lead us in the direction of Kakariko and Haneto beyond it. All we've got to do is not die, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. Link just eats his stamina when he is sprinting wildly fast. It's kind of crazy how fast he eats his stamina meter. It's wild, actually. Like, he just hates sprinting. Sprinting is just the worst thing. It's not even that fast. It's not even that much faster. So, okay. Definitely feels like... Oh, blimey. Hello. Have you got a tower on the back of a giant beast or something? I think they've got a tower on the back of a giant rock golem. Nice. I feel like we just should... yeah, but they're the ones in control of the rock golem.
Yeah,
so
I didn't say you should go and fight them. I said it was cool.
Yeah.
By the way...
Yeah, that was so many bats.
Amanda is in chat and wants to know if you have any requests for quick fan art.
Ooh. It's got to be something Zelda related at this point. I feel like possibly like an egg carton being squished into a wall, having blasted itself into the wall intentionally, perhaps. Or something of that nature. I feel like it's got to be that
something
moment
with the
from earlier.
Things.
Okay, there's definitely stuff going on here, and I've got some bomb flowers. What am I cracking myself into right now? Oh, it's you bastards! Alright. There we go. Right, you've died to fire, which is... Oh, the battery's gone, which is a shame. Okay, no. Oi. Get down. Get down. Yeah, I think this thing's now run out of juice, unfortunately. So, okay, back over to the horrible goblin sledge. No, just go for... Oi! Come back here, you. Come back here. Come. Back down to the ground. Go. No blood moon for you this time, okay? No blood moon. There's something new here. Hang on. What's the new thing? Traveler's Claymore.
Very nice.
Up to 6 base damage. We're getting somewhere with these at this point. Okay, so we've just basically blasted our way into your house, which is nice. Do I have a nice... I always try and do that to change weapon, which is not how you change weapon. Just a basic Reaper. We'll break that open, which is salt. Does not feel like it's actually the most important thing at all.
Yeah, folks were saying that two-handers are easier to break rock bits.
This is the weaker weapon though, so I'm happy to just I'm happy to just use it up.
Or presumably anyway, if you need something to like break a bunch of rocks, you could use flint or whatever to do that.
I think flint's related to starting fires though, so it's kind of I think that's probably going to be more useful. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Okay, well, we're dropping you to pick that up in that case. That's...
16.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, and that's a giant bright bloom seed, isn't it?
Yeah, nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. May as well get out, just this shield as a starting point. Help myself to that there. Clearly there's more here as well. Though I'm running low on bomb flowers. I'm glad I picked up some of these in the underworld. Those are pretty useful and... Hang on. Is that, Rusty Claymore is hardly that spectacular. I think I'm about to run out of bombs before we run out of things to blow up, unfortunately. It feels like you can get very deep underground, potentially. Yes. I think we're now out of explosives. I think that was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah. That was your last. Ah, well. That's as deep as we could get underground. But bare minimum.
Yeah, salt is good for cooking, putting in the cook pot.
Special fish, special fish, special fish. Glowing cave fish.
Nice.
Go. Go, glowing cave fish. Brand new type of fish. Drop. Thing. Just get down to me. Let's go. We're just going in, you know, breaking into this people's cave, stealing their stuff, etc., etc. Long sticks, rusty claymores. Rusty claymores not terrible. This thing's probably... Actually, I literally just picked up a soldier's broadsword, and that's a traveller's claymore. I feel like I've got plenty of those already. You need to be fixed up with something, because I'm pretty sure you are just a basic right now. So, flippily jibble, we're swimming in those. Just honestly get there. This game takes a lot of... It takes a lot of muscle memory to ultimately get to the... Oh, I think the golem moved, by the way. But it all seems to have worked out in the end. Just move over to here. That is a... Oh, that's one of them little... Oh! No! Oh! Wow!
Oh.
It was a money bunny. Also, you can't just run into it. You've got to tap A to pick up money, which is weird. That's weird. All right,
Well, now you have enough money for that armor.
I found the money bunny, so that's nice. And on top of that, I found my way to the Skyview Tower, the next one, so I can get that. And also, hello, are you?
Yeah.
You're a Rito, aren't you? My apologies. Looks like we have a small problem. Oh dear. Need to repair this again to fix it, but door won't open. Well, I'm the hero of time. It's a sliding door. Wait up and have to get my brain to gear for this. I bet there's nearby caves that would have tasty mushrooms. Yeah, caves at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, I just went in one. Picked up some various bits and pieces. And... Okay, it wasn't just a joke. The door is actually shut. But do you need mushrooms? If I gave you mushrooms, I think I need to give this guy mushrooms in order that he's strong enough to open the door. But when it says the bottom of this hill, like, hills being hills, it could be in any direction. And how far down the bottom of this hill, like, because this hill goes all the way down to the... This is not helpful. What precisely do you mean by... Oh, there's a horse, though. Okay, I'm not saying I'm getting distracted
You make
or
friend
anything.
with this horse.
Yeah, like, do I need to sneak up on a horse? Like, sneak up
Do
on
you
it?
have like an apple or something to give him?
I think I gave an apple. No. Guys.
Oh, gorgeous.
They were not keen. They weren't.
Yeah,
they
fair
weren't
enough.
keen on saying it. They were. I think they figured I was trying to enslave them, which I was. So that's fine. Okay. I mean, how far down the hill? I mean, there's a cave. That looks cavey. That's definitely a cave.
See if you can find some mushrooms in there.
Yeah, exactly. If there's just any mushrooms, and well, that's no use at all, is it? Unless there's more bomb flowers around here. I need more bomb flowers in order to get in to the cave system.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's...
Sneaking household ponies.
Yeah. Yes, the sneaky thing. I always forget to sneak. Okay. I mean, I could fast travel back down to the underworld. Just to... No, I don't want to fight the battle talers. No. Me and battle talers are cool. No trouble with battle talers. Absolutely no trouble with the battle talers. If I go down to the underworld, there were definitely bomb flowers down there. Like, and I could pick up more bomb flowers. I don't see bomb flowers around here. The problem is...
Yeah, people are saying you can pick up like a boulder. You can attach a rock to a claymore. To use to break rocks.
Okay, that does make sense. So, okay, I see literally a rock here. That was mentioned in one of the McGibbles as well. I'd forgotten about that. Thank you for the reminder. That's literally one of the things that's, no, not that. Fuse attached to that. Is that big enough? Okay. Charged up. Slow going, But we'll get through that. Clap.
Yeah, well, whilst you do that, here's an interesting question for you.
This is the same area I was just in a second ago, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It totally is.
Did it have mushrooms?
It did not that I was aware of. There's the arrow I fired earlier. Rusty Claymore's dotted around too.
Yes, so that you can do this.
Yes.
Until it breaks. Let's see. Tara gave us £2 again, sorry. And Tara wants to know, John, fuck, marry, kill.
Yeah.
Claire, Ted, the channel.
Pass. I plead the fifth for my own safety. But marry the channel.
Wow. If you marry the channel, it means you have to fuck or kill the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not possible. The only possible answer...
Yeah.
The only possible answer is marry the dog, because that's less weird.
Yeah.
Fuck Claire, because, you know, this thing.
Yeah.
You know, that's the least weird. And
Yeah.
then kill the channel, like, because one day we're gonna retire.
Yeah. Yeah, but not right now.
No, not right now.
Wait, hang on. Is this the... This is a cave This is a room I didn't get into previously. But there are still no mushrooms here. Oh, hang on. I think I just heard something. Oh, it's you! It's one of these. Okay, wait for him to... They do just disappear, those guys. Yes, there we go. That's the booble. We finally found one of those boobles we were looking for. But once again, no mushrooms.
Yeah, but you can use your, presumably your rock hammer to break that stuff. And not have to damage your weapons.
True enough. Yeah. Well, actually, I thought you needed... I think you might need a... I thought you needed something sharp to break these things. But clearly not.
Yeah, this is like much faster than something
Yeah,
sharp.
that's definitely much faster.
And amber is good for making weapons.
Yeah. The problem we've got here is, yes, we haven't managed to locate anything that seems appropriate. We haven't found any of those bloody mushrooms that we were after. Unless there's, like, even more rooms around the back of here, but it doesn't look like it. So, in which case, where is...
John, gonna be honest, John's answer was smart here.
Where is... When he says, oh, the cave at the bottom of this hill, it's a very big hill. This is an extraordinarily large hill. What cocking cave are you talking about, buddy?
A couple of people are saying this is not a good puzzle. I have to say this is one puzzle I haven't solved. I don't know how to fix this tower.
I mean, surely it's bring this guy mushrooms. Like, that seems pretty clear from what he's saying. He wants to be brought mushrooms, so he's got the strength to open the door. Like, surely that can't... It's got to be... And, like, you know, there's literally, I mean, it's got to be this cave system. Because it's literally right here next to the cave system. Is there another one we've missed? I mean, there's all these weapons that are dotted about, clearly indicating, hey, you know what? Do this. Smash all this stuff out of the way, but... And so many flipping... Yeah, weapons and whatnot, but I don't see anything... here. I think I've opened it up, unless there's, like, more... Yes.
Take... It's not mushrooms. The answer is not mushrooms.
But he said he wanted mushrooms.
Yeah, but, like, he is also wrong.
I feel like that's on the game, not me.
Yes, but, maybe have a look at your wheel of abilities and think of what you haven't used.
I can reverse him to be less hungry? No, you've completely lost me.
You're
I don't.
underneath the tower.
Am I?
Apparently.
I mean, in theory, that's such a weird solution. Ah, is that what this room is for? And why there's this? That's very Nintendo. I question that. When you literally have someone at the front door saying, "Man, I wish I had some mushrooms that are located in, like, you know, the thing." That's so fucking weird.
Also, there was something clickable right next to you.
How'd you get inside? I don't know. Clearly I ate some cooking mushrooms. That's just take the long stick.
Yeah, but what about the button that's glowing? Can you do something to that? Because that looks like a door.
No.
Weird.
I mean, it's like, show the poor at it. But that's...
Oh, the long sticks are preventing it from opening because it's a sliding door.
It's so dumb. Okay, and I've also got to just drop that. Drop that. No, drop. Right. But why did he say I need mushroom? That's so dumb. That's actively quite deceptive script. Like, it's so obvious. You say, "Oh, I wish I had the strength to open this door, but I didn't have my mushrooms."
Oh,
that's fair. That's quite... I think that's actually quite bad design. Like, you know, where a character literally says, "I wish I had this, then I could open the door," but that's not the solution.
No, what he's saying is,
That's so weird.
Yeah, he did mention why, but he should have been focusing on. Oh, you can make an extra long fuse stick.
Yeah, but the power will be so low because both of the sticks have really low power.
Yeah.
It'll be very long, but it'll be quite useless. Okay, yeah, that's a weird... Especially given, like, this is one of, like, 8 towers in the game that are really important things for filling out the map. That's really weird.
Yeah,
That's a thing. A lot of people seem to be agreeing that that's a really weird decision Nintendo made. That this is a really central, important location, and for it to be like this.
Yeah, I feel like, it's a Marmite kind of thing, where, like, you know, 90% of people are saying it doesn't make sense at all, and, like, 1 or 2 people are, yeah, the moment I saw it, I had this thought to do Ascend from underneath.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So, alright. I mean, I guess, yeah, he's saying the mushrooms in the cave to indicate, hey, there is a cave system, but the mushroom thing is such a weird, deceptive thing, especially when there are multiple NPCs who you've already run into early in the game who have said, yeah, bring me this food. There is a mechanic where you can hold things in your hands and give them to people that includes food.
I guess that is why you don't have any mushrooms at all in the cave.
Yes.
But it is very confusing.
So weird. So, alright, surface map has been updated. And sky map has been updated for this region too. But yes, at this point, can I... Like, am I now high enough up that I can access anything in the sky? Or is the sky still... Clearly... Yes. There's clearly sky things I might be able to get to right here. Like, screw the ground. This is North Necluda Sky Archipelago. So yeah, there's just straight up... Oh, hang on, there's a cloud though. I can't cock and seek of passing clouds. Alright, well, bare minimum. We can just slightly... There we go. And that can get us to here, and presumably now from here, we can get over to the next archipelago. So that gets us to that, though, whether we can... Oh yeah, you really do not lose much height on these things at all. And I think I detect over there. That's definitely going to be a spring puzzle. Like how Link just face plants, the slightest provocation. He just enjoys face planting there. He's just so keen to just dive to his death. He just loves it. So alright. The archipelago, and okay, we've seen one of these before.
Yeah.
Obviously, so... Oh.
Well, that's cool.
Ah, but this changes... That changes all of that. Can you blast me over there, please? Wait, what? That was much harder than I thought you were going to punt me. I'm going to be honest, that was much harder. I just wanted to. There was actually there was literally no reason to. No, never mind. No. Ow. Everything's fine. I definitely did not need to be punted here. Okay, let's see if I can get some of the new stuff, like rockets. Like, can I get rockets here at this point? So if I put in, yeah, just some like zonite charges, because I've got like so many of them, so whatever. Pop them there. That gives me them. This should give me like 7 or 8 or something. But let's see if, yeah, either now I get new ones because I've discovered new ones, or maybe I get new ones. Spring.
Nice.
Because maybe when you get to a new McGibbler, Time bomb. Its blast can activate other Zonai devices, so you've got timer. Cannon.
Ooh.
Okay. Fires shots in intervals. Shot explodes when hitting the target. Powerful device can get the firing angle right. Time bomb. Spring, wing. So a handful of ones I've seen before, but honestly, mostly new ones.
And actually,
I want to put another 5 in there.
yeah,
Screw
you
it.
have no rockets, but it might just be.
Apparently, every machine is different. All right. So yeah, this might just be where this sort of thing
Yes,
comes.
sorry, we've got a message from James who gave us $5 and says each Zonai machine has a set possible spawn. It doesn't matter whether you've already found it yet.
Yeah.
And check the map because, yeah, you should. The map will show you what they give.
Ah, it says on the map, does that?
Yeah.
Okay, just a tiny bit more. Now that this is over here, this should get me up to here. Like, this should get me up to this island. Or possibly just, you know, splat me right into a wall. It's hard to say. Nope, nice. And then just dive. Oh, hello, this one's got a big hole.
Ooh.
Well, that's intriguing, isn't it?
Is that a chest?
That's a chest dangling.
Yeah, but you might be able to reel it in somehow.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And you can be searched, can't you? Just a Zonai charge. It's an old dead robot. Very sad. Together with, okay, a new type of tree nut. Well, apparently I've seen it before, but I don't remember seeing it before. It must have been on the Sky Islands, I suppose. But alright. And a Sundelion. La-di-da. Alright, we've got all sorts of bits and pieces going on over here, though. To be honest, arguably, that thing over there might be... I mean, it looks fancy over there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like a big amount of zonite or whatever.
Exactly. Zonite, Zonantium, Importantium, all of that good stuff. Yeah, all of that good stuff right there. And I think I've seen you before. A big hearty radish!
Wow.
Incredible. Just absolutely incredible. Right. If I wanted to, yeah, go down to here. Climb it down. Let go, and then grab again. Just to save a bit of thing. I feel like I can make that drop, especially if I've got the glider. Yeah, it's fine. So, okay, where was that hanging chest? There it is. Thought number 1. Can I just literally... I mean, thought number 1 did work. Thought number 1 could have maybe benefited from...
Using that plank.
Yes. But, you know, in general, it was a good plan. It was there were elements of that didn't work out so well. In some ways, there were other elements that could have gone better. But like in general, I think that was a good plan. Technically worked. That's true, it did. I want to get over to the glowy island. Okay.
Later, so.
Oh, that's fine then. I'm a little bit more concerned about whether I can... Okay. This is getting a little bit... Link, grab onto something. Link, grab. Thank you. Okay. A little bit concerned about this here. Just jump up, Link. I think Link can make that jump. Hey! Just needs a little bit of a breather. He's alright. The lad's okay. Lad's okay. He's got it. What I really need is, yeah, to be bumped over to... Is that even going to get me high enough to get over there? Into there. That seems about right.
No, you need to be near the...
Yeah, I need to be actually pressed against it. That just straight up bumped me off. I need to be, like, right here by it. Okay, and make sure we're activating this. Now, what precisely is this? Why are you not... No, stop. I'm not diving. I did not have the option to dive there. That's weird. Crack you open. A small stone believed to have belonged to a sage. Holding in your hand, you feel the remnants of a strong bond. Now, crucially, can I break all of this? I mean, I've got my rock hammer right here. Luminous stone. It contains the souls of the dead. Can be used as a base to make a nice hat.
Right.
I think that's a perfectly good use of the souls of the dead. Like,
I feel like the souls of the dead would like you to be fabulous.
I feel like I'm more than perhaps any other person in the world would be perfectly content to harvest the souls of the dead exclusively for the sake of fashion. Sapphire.
Nice.
Like, I will happily sacrifice the souls.
I feel like when you die, you wouldn't mind your soul being harvested for making a real nice hat.
No, absolutely not. I'm 100% okay with my soul being turned into a very nice hat. But I'm happy with other people's souls being turned into a really nice hat for me. Like, just in case it turns out it's really agonizingly painful or something.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, in general, I think I'm pretty chill with it, actually. So, okay. Hang on. That brings us up to here. But where precisely is this whole Kakariko thing we were told about? Because I'm not seeing much in the way of...
Many people talking about how they hope to become a hat in the afterlife.
What was the name of the place I was at beyond? It was Kakariko, then it was Hatena. But, like, I'm not seeing anything that looks much like civilization. I would have thought a town would be... Like, yeah, if nothing else, the streets would make it obvious. But it feels like... Where do you think on the map?
Oh, I think it's not in that region. I think maybe the remote... I think if you go even further down...
Down?
Like, I think the place where the pirates are, that's like a lovely faraway retreat, is where that little claw is at the bottom of land.
Yeah, but I'm after Hatena, which was the next. Which
yeah,
I think
but there was in between.
Yeah, but there's 3 towns. There's somewhere's Kakariko, somewhere's Hatena, and somewhere's Lao, somewhere or other.
Yeah, so I think.
And none of them are on this map right now, which is a bit tricky. Like, they might all be in different regions, and I do not
Stay on the road and you will get there eventually.
I mean, there's definitely roads going in this direction.
Apparently you're currently very close to Kakariko.
I don't see any evidence of it. I mean, logically I would be able to, but then again, this is sky territory. I mean, there's clearly another tower over there, which is a different tower. So if I just go over back to here, if I go over to here, and no, don't just dive off in too much of a rush there, Link. If I just blast myself towards that tower, I mean, that's going to get me a bit of distance, right? That's why is diving not working anymore? Diving used to work. I don't know why diving's not working at this point. Right, we're somewhere in this direction. It's about over here. Just don't slam into the island or the tree. All right, go over to here. Put all this away. Put all this away. Put all this away. Right to here. And now... Whee! And now we just sort of go in this direction. And we can just sort of, you know, take a bit of a gentle, lovely stroll. Like, I can clearly see the towers over here. I mean, keep an eye out for any sign of town.
Yeah, I think you need to be falling a little bit more.
Yeah. Just get, you know, below the clouds, bare minimum. I'm definitely seeing what feels to me like, yeah, not much in the way of habitation. That'll be the ocean. That's at the far side. Wherever Kakariko is, it ain't that big. It's not got like tall buildings or anything going on. I don't really know what's going on here. But yeah, that'll be the next mountain over in that direction. Looks like I'm over water right now. Watery district of some description, so I'm probably pretty safe just
you were right at Kakariko and you're now flying directly away from it, apparently.
Well, that's actually...
Is that Horse?
I think that's fucking Hoz. I think I've just landed on top of him. I mean, honestly, he said he was in the region I wanted to be in right now.
That's true, actually.
So we're moving on a monster base. Go for it, mate. Go for it. Yeah, do it, mate. I mean, he pays well. Like, this is going to buy me armor. And if he wants to just go and deal with this for me, I'm down for it. All right, you go, mate. All right, here we go. I mean, honestly, just have some fun. Let's do this. There's a mysterious thing. A monster control crew. Halt, and I don't have any explosives anymore. I've got some, like... I've got fire flowers, don't I? Those don't seem to... Okay, not that, though. That's important. Prepare onion attack! French attack, go!
It's garlic, John.
There we go. I've just sent in the onions. Right, they're just going in and doing their own thing. And Hoz is just... No, you're right. Hoz just stands at the back, does his own shit. Doesn't really care too much for this, one way or the other. And I feel that these guys might be a bit dangerous. There we go. Just set them on fire. Hopefully, by setting these guys on fire too, by the way. Hopefully not. There we go. There we go. The thing is, if these guys are on fire, it really does help out a lot, which is great. So, there we go. Now, oh, I've set their weapons on fire. I've set their weapons on fire. Oh! No. Hoz. I'd like
you consider doing something other than waving your fucking flag around, mate.
He actually doesn't want to. Okay, well, this guy's coming for me. These guys are a bit on the tough side. I'll give ya. And... the nice thing is, running into their weapons doesn't seem to actually do anything. It's purely if they actually... It's actually they do an attack, which is good. And now he's lost his weapon, which means he now has to go and get it again. This weapon is... This guy's out-survived this weapon, which is hilarious, but it's not the strongest weapon. Oi! Come back here. Excuse me. He tried to hit me with a rock. He just tried to pick up a rock. Nice. To attack me with. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, where's the rest of the team? Where's the rest of the team right now? Hello. Because I suspect these guys might actually be able to, like, one-shot me. Because that's why I'm kind of just standing back and letting them get on with it. To be honest, I think this is all absolutely fine, so... And... Yep! Oh, okay, go! Go, Link, run! Run! I hope all of them are. That was...
Where are they, then? Don't eat that!
No, I do need to eat that. I need to eat something.
That's the one with, like, a special resistance.
He's got a shield. That's broken. Okay, this is... I mean, I think that's probably still alive. I'm going to set him on fire, if I can. That didn't do anything. Oh, and that completely knackered me again. Need to eat food to not die. Need to eat food to not die. That didn't do anything. Okay, Hoz. Hoz, I need you to... There's definitely... Some of them are still sort of alive. Sort of alive.
It feels like not very many.
No, I'll give you, and they're also sort of one-shotting. Hoz, I feel like now is the time when I need you to do something. What have I got that's got some range on it? I've got a flame-emitting club, but this has got, like, well, I mean, this is fire damage, which is bare minimum.
It also does, it's raining.
Oh, fuck. That's no good at all, is it? Eat some of this. I think we might just need to basically GTFO. You...
Yeah.
I can get out of. I can defeat you. These
Oh,
guys.
I don't think they're dead because
They're just they're just unconscious.
They've got little.
They're just unconscious.
Oh,
yeah.
that's adorable.
Oi! That guy does not even care about being set on fire. He is.
Because it's raining.
He doesn't. Yeah. Okay. Pause. Okay. If I had bomb flowers, I'd think that this might be more viable. But I'm a little bit concerned here. Get over here. Hi, Ted.
Ted.
I mean, I've got the Bokoblin arm that's relatively very, very strong indeed. What's happening? We're losing. Quite badly, actually. You've probably noticed. Oh, he just stabbed me out the air. What a dick. What an absolute penis. Just stabbing me out the air here. Okay. No, we cannot win this. We're going to die in a second. It's time to cock and go. It's time to cock. Hars, I believe this is really on you, not me. This one's on you. This one's 100% on you. They are faster than me by a long, long way. Okay, but this one's sort of isolated, which is the best I've got. I've got a competent shield. Ah, no. Absolutely not.
Do you need an outside wee, darling?
Oh, to give Ted a little break. You give Ted a break.
I think Ted needs an outside wee.
You give Ted a break.
We've only got a
Yes.
few left.
You give Ted a little break.
Hello.
Yes. This is... That's not going to fly. Ha 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 ha. And there's... Oh, they're going straight back in again, are they? Oh, I wouldn't, lads. I flippin' wouldn't. Yeah, we're actually gonna... There we go. Crack out the good shield at the bare minimum. And then we've drawn the attention of the big one, which honestly is probably not a terrible idea. But yes, I'm a little bit scared that the purple ones are too strong right now. Oh, the shield's already badly damaged, is it? Yep, that's already gone. Oh, fuck me. What do we do about this? There's this, but that is ridiculous. No, not that. That does not help me at all. And... No, I don't think we can win this. I don't think this is winnable. Unless we just, like, lead these guys... You know what? I need to get back over here and get these guys... I need to get these guys back in the fight. Like, I need to get these... I need to focus on the guys who are... Yeah, there we go. Get round over to here. Help these guys out, just so I've got reinforcements. My only bet is to focus on the ones where there might be a chance. I just walked into spikes, didn't I? Okay, and... My giant stagger attack did nothing there. That's good. Massive charge here. Get out the way. Okay, that's still... Then someone just poked me from off screen. I think, possibly, the answer will be, yeah, to exclusively focus on the ones where they're taking on the monster cleanup crew. It's possible that then I could just take out, and then they could just keep the big one busy for me. So yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to be exclusively focusing on, yeah, these ones. So no. Right, that's you dead. Right, so there's one dead right there, which is great. And now get round the back of you. Alright, and fire on everyone. Fire on everyone, and then basically get the flip out of dodge at that point. I walk straight into the spikes. I enjoy that the spikes there. That's excellent. And then just get out to you, and then go. If they're not focusing on me, there's a chance, but the yellow ones are scary and the big ones are scary. I need to focus on the little ones. Okay, go. Go over to you, then you are one. Oi! No, I can't even get up to him. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. And someone else is coming in, aren't they? Oh, fuck me. Is everyone else already dead? Everyone else is already down. You are... Get out the way. Everyone else just get out the fucking... Jesus Christ. A little bit worried that this is not... Ooh, that is interesting. I did pick up a muddle bud, which the game implied would potentially help with enemies like, you know, getting confused. Intriguing. Okay, hang on. Where's the big lad? Where's the big lad? And where's my... Yes, where is that? Where is a muddle bud? Okay, get that in play. And no, not you. Where's the big one? And go! Did I just completely cocking miss? Completely cocking miss. Okay, you... Piss off! Piss off, you stupid on-fire bastard. Okay, that's you dead. Right, seriously. Muddle bud, and go! Okay, they're now hopefully all taking on each other, which is going to make life a fair bit easier. Would have been easier still if I'd, like, you know, not run out of weapons immediately. But, you know what? Get out the good bow. That's good damage. And then you are... Oh, he's recovered from his muddle bud. He's recovered from his muddle bud. Okay, that's fine. Then we just get over to... Yes, you... Set them on fire. All of you on fire. All of you on fire. Lovely. And... That's some good fire. It's not raining right now, which is excellent. That feels good. You're definitely taking on your own friends there, which is good. You can take on your friends too. You're nearly down. Hey, Ted, you alright, buddy? Go, and run! Now's the time to run. There was definitely trouble there. Eat that. Screw it. How's this going right now? It's going better than previously, but still terrible. I mean, at least this time we've got people alive, which is good. Now just get over to here. Fuck's sake! They hit so hard. But like one-on-one I can stagger them. But there's just too many, and then one of them decides he wants to pay attention to me. You just literally pushed me out from getting that attack, you stupid fucker. The muddle bugs are not a bad thing. The muddle bugs would have worked had I not been completely messed up by that first guy. The muddle bugs sort of worked. The moment the fight begins, some of them are just like, "Ha, you're the protagonist, fuck you." Even though you are nowhere near the closest to me, I'm still coming for you anyway. So, fuck you! You're just stupid fucking thing. I'm about to die. You're on fire, which is I'm also on fire. Okay, seriously, just go over to this. Where's my muddle bug number one? Muddle bug number one, and go. Right. And next up, muddle bug number 2, and go. Right. Whole bunch of them are now confused and have no idea who they do or don't want to attack. Right. You blue ones go down. Everyone's just randomly attacking everyone right now.
The reds are easiest. Blues are harder.
I'm aware. I know.
Okay,
I know about the colour. And these guys who have got the weird crowns are vicious fuckers. Yes, but with you, I might be able to poke you. It's going to take you a while, but it means it's safe. I'll take a soldier's claymore at this point, quite frankly. Yeah, that's fine. And now you don't have a weapon. The problem is this just it eats so much time, just literally taking out one of them with the safe option. And that guy's just standing at the back, and I don't really know why. That one's just decided he doesn't like me. And then I walked into spite, which is hilarious. And then get out the way. And then, no. I don't know why some of them have just decided they don't want to be in this fight right now. But some of them just decided they don't want in on this. Okay, that's fine. I've still got you. That's not a poker. I think it's kind of a poker, actually. Okay. Get around to you. Oh, the big... I saw the big guy coming in. You're not so bad. You'll go down pretty easy. One more hit. Yeah, there we go. Now, where was the big guy? Because he was totally paying attention to me a second ago. Yes, he is. But several of my team are actually alive at this point. So, one poke for you. Dead. Now run, stay away from him, because he's a vicious bastard. I've still got some friends alive. Go. That gets some of you out the way. And now go over to... And that's pretty strong. Oh, no!
Oh.
He just fucking one-shotted me! Oh.
Oh, yeah, you have cannons.
I do, but, like, the problem is my restart point is literally right here when the fight's already begun, so I don't really have the opportunity to just get out things. Like, I can't be fusing weapons while I'm under attack. Okay, there we go. You are an absolute fucker, and I don't like you. Seriously. Fuck off, buddy. Fuck off and be on fire. Okay, that's your job right now. Your job is to fuck off and be on fire. And wow. He just broke my shield, and then on the second swing just absolutely fucking annihilated me. Okay. Well, you're just a penis, aren't you?
And now his weapon's on fire.
Yeah. This is fine.
You can just warp out, apparently, someone said.
We got really close last time. I'm fucking doing this. All we need to do is just get the puff shroom on the first group. I think possibly just leading this guy straight back in to the group is the best way to go. Because that guy's just obsessed with hitting me. And I don't even know why, to be honest. But if I just kind of bring around him... Okay. Now, this time... Okay, now, next. And wait, what even was that? I think that was not what I was meaning to shoot, actually. What did I shoot?
A puff shroom, I think.
Right, they're all now confused. I shot something else, I think. I swear I shot something else in there. But I'm not second. Good luck. Oh, is the stream dead? The stream might be a bit on the dead side. Honestly, just let this guy do his own thing. Leave the... Yeah. There we go. Are we okay? Everything's fine.
It's alive, apparently.
It's alive. We're back. We're back. We're back. Sorry. The stream died and I'm not 100% sure why. The arm is under control for now. Fuck your... Every weapon is dying. Every weapon is completely fucking dying. Okay, and then you. We're nearly... Oh, they're definitely... Some of them are now turning their attention to me. I think the big lad's coming for me at this point. You need to go down. You're almost... Jesus Christ, we're losing every weapon. We're losing everything at this point. You need to go down, get over to here. You're dead. Okay, that's fine. We're down to another one. You're dead. No! Ah, fuck you. I was hoping I could get the hit in, but that's fine. Everything's fine. Eat you. Get out of there. No, I need more than that. That's he can one-shot me on that. He can one-shot me on that. Just anything that gives you a tiny bit of health. Spice pepper. Fine. And now over to here. The problem is now the big lad is obsessed with coming to me, which is going to be a problem. But there's still a lot of these guys alive. And now if we just focus on you. Get around the back. Go. That's good. He's coming for nothing but me now, which is so annoying because he can't quite one-shot me. Guys, in case you hadn't noticed, there is in fact a problem right now, which is there is a giant bull creature that's attempting to murder us. Would you mind turning your attention to it? That's... No. There's just the big guy left. It's just the big guy. And he is determined not to pay attention to anyone who's not me. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Guys. I'm begging you. Guys. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's actually another one over there. Sorry. There's actually another one over there. That guy got back up again. That's... What have I even got set right now? We've got you. Okay. Get over to here. And... You need to lose your weapon, don't you? Yeah, here comes the big guy. And now that guy's coming for me too. And he's got a lot of reach on him. Guys, have you decided you can't be arsed? Have you decided you're going to run around and do fuck all at this point? Because I don't appreciate it. Okay, you are That's fine. This guy
Just
is...
pick up some of their old weapons off the ground.
This guy is... He's determined not to do anything but attack me! Jesus Christ. And I cannot stand up to him. Flame emitter is... No, that's run out of everything. Now, I think he might finally be stuck here. He might finally be flipping stuck. I'm not sure he can fit through this guy, which is hilarious. So, basically... Jesus Christ, the big guy's dead. It's just that guy. It's just that guy and he's stuck here. Eat more food. It's just that guy and he's stuck against this idiot. He's so obsessed with me. He's tossing rocks. My bow's broken. I've got nothing left at this point. Just finish him.
Is that your last bow?
Finish him. I think so. Guys.
Oh, wow.
Guys. It's one-on-one at this point. Could you guys... I know you're yelling go, go, go right now. Guys, I'm begging ya. I'm begging you to, like, assist. Oh, no, my cold resistance. Not my cold resistance. Guys, come on. Guys. Have I got anything that's one-handed left? Have I got anything that's one-handed? What's one-handed? How do I know what's one-handed or not?
I thought the one-handed was the, well, I don't remember now, but they have it.
Go for the pokes. Go for the poke. He's dropped his big long stick. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hi.
Yes, thanks for all your hard work, Hawes.
Fuck you, Hoss!
I really appreciate you, Hawes. Another incredible battle. Yes, it was truly spectacular. Mop Man was so useful. I expect more money than that. I expected more money than that, damn it. I wanted more money. The true battle is yet to come. The Blood Moon. Yes, I saw it literally 2 minutes after I arrived. It was very, very bloody vicious. Jesus Christ. I've brought peace to this area, apparently.
Well, hopefully you can pick up, like, a lot of shit off the battle of the ground.
Flipping need it. Oh, there's some vicious 17 horns.
That's a trident.
Spiked, yeah, we've got some better quality weapons. Sturdy long sticks. All sorts of arrows, etc., etc. Yeah, we've got sturdy, vicious horns and all the rest of it. Black Moblin horn, yeah, loads of vicious bits and pieces, lots of vicious shields.
This is a good shield.
Yeah, basically dump my existing shields. Those are trash. Those are trash too. Take that. Take the... that's a rusty shield, probably wasn't that good. That's a soldier's claymore, 8. Yeah, while I'm just looting the battlefield, Claire, all yours.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Miss Clang, who gave us €2 and says, note to self, insert a backseat tip before sending. Lol.
Nice.
Oh dear. Toon Gamer gave us £5 and says, I'm late to the stream due to overtime. I may have to watch the live stream VOD tomorrow. I just want to say thank you, John and Claire, for being the best of the best of the best.
We do our best of the best.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm treating myself to some nice weapons. Some lovely black bokoblin horns, etc. Okay, just getting over there. Put that in my stick. 21 damage. That's gonna flipping kill some people now. That's gonna flipping kill some folk. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I saw that admittedly I've now got a bit completely turned around. Oh. When I landed, I was coming from that direction. That's the tower I've already seen. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be going up in this direction, but I'm gonna be honest, now I'm like, you know, down on the ground and everything. It's gonna be a little bit trickier to get back up. You know, is that bokoblin on a...
Steal the bokoblin's horse.
I mean, I'd like to. Come on, buddies. Come on, but yeah. He's determined not to... Okay. Nah, get the horse, get the horse, get the horse, get the horse. Fuck you. The horse is... Okay, no. Sneaky. Mount the horse. And wait, what am I doing? Sooth? Oh, wait. Whoa. Chill out. I seem to have a horse. That was surprisingly chill. Okay.
But do you want that colour horse?
I mean, it's fine. Stop being horse racist.
I'm not. I'm just saying there's a bunch of other horses in different colours. I assumed you would want to do, you know, Zelda Ring fashion on this.
Wow. No, I'm not racist towards horses, unlike you. It's... Oh! My guy's dead. Okay, you know what? Basically, screw you. Let's just get out of here. I'm happy with my horse. I've got a good horse. We've got... I feel like we don't want to mess with that guy over there, mind. I feel like we don't want to mess with that guy over there. That's all fine. Ow! I didn't actually lose any health there. It was kind of my horse kind of tanked the...
Well, I feel like your horse lost some health there.
Yeah.
I think that...
Maybe stamina.
Horse. Come on. Chill the... Horse. Excuse me, horse. Horse, come on. Like...
You made it tired. It didn't want to go.
Epona would never. Okay, Epona wouldn't do this to me. Epona would be less of a brat than you are being right now. Alright, it's... Oh, that's an evil tree. Go. Just... No, I wanted to go on top of that. No, Epona, no, stop it. Epona. Fake Epona. What are you even doing right now? What even is this? All we're doing is we're trying to cross the river. Which is surprisingly complicated, actually. Don't mind me, giant goat. No, you cannot ride the giant goat.
Aw, come on.
You cannot tame the giant goat.
Well, that sucks.
Okay, we're just looking for a nice bridge or civilization. There's giant pink puffs of something going on over there. That strikes me as civilization-y, or possibly a giant evil plant. It's kind of, you know, hard to say, to be honest.
It feels like giant evil plant.
Yeah, I'm feeling like giant evil plant. Then there's...
Whatever that guy is.
Do you think that's a good guy or some form of evil wizard? I've decided evil wizard. Like, that definitely felt
That's
evil.
That's a Mr. Mime.
I mean, what we've definitely got, though, is a stable.
Nice.
Now, there, I can log my horse and redeem my Tesco club card points. And possibly enjoy legitimate theatre. Or pornographic theatre, like whatever it is they put on in Hyrule, honestly, it's fine. So, okay, how do I slow down? Go. Whoa. Chill it, Epona. Now, how precisely? Yeah, very slowly. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. There we go. Just a canter. Alright, no need to panic. Now, if I get off you, are you going to run away forever? Or are me and you going to be cool? I'm not sure how I ended up off the horse there, but I did. Hello, I'd like to... Link. Link. You don't have to climb literally everything. Hello. I'd like to register my horse, please. I'd like to register my horse. I think this is your first time here. I'll add a point. There we go. I'm so close to my next pony point. Do you want to lodge with us? A regular bed. Well, I don't actually want to lodge with you. I just want to register my horse. Do I need to do that? This is the... Ooh, big footprints. Okay. Like, which is the bit of the damn thing I go just to register my horse? Receive reward, read the ledger. Member information, okay. Points and rewards. Yes, you need 1 point to receive a towing harness. And it just tells you what the next reward is. Okay. But
I'm assuming outside where the horse tethering is.
Can I pet the dog?
0 out of 10.
0 out of 10. Worst game. Worst game. Well, I see this horse is here. And a torch. Excellent. I'd like to... You're a traveller. Aren't we all travellers? Have you heard about a legendary pumpkin? Why would my luck be different today? Deep in the forest, there's a legendary pumpkin called the Master Gourd. The flavour was powerful to defeat any monster. Fascinating. But no, seriously, who's the... Are you waiting for a show? Got a proposition. Taking good... No good... Is this by any chance down in the... You'd be gone before you got out your sword. Asking. Yep, Lurelin, we know about that. Could someone just give me directions to the fashion? I'm just trying to make it to, like, New York Fashion Week? Is that so much to ask? Just want to make it to Fashion Week. That's it. My chicken now. It's coming with me. As is very traditional. Are you a completely different person? Right. If you need a guide to the roads. Oh, yes! Yes. Okay. Just tell me around Hateno. Hateno is the edge of Hyrule, far to the east. Known for milk. Although where a woman from a clothes shop became a famous designer center for fashion. To protect the old and embrace it. Embrace the new! Yeah, but, okay. When you say east, like, how east are we... Can you just, like, point me in more of a direction? Like, it's not even... I mean, there's Fort Hateno, which feels like it isn't... But also, hang on. Which way's east? Do I have compass markers on my thing? I thought I had a north marker on my thing, but apparently not. Okay. Like, it's somewhere in these giant cocking mountains. There's giant cocking mountains. There may be roads, but I can't see
There was
them.
an outside counter at Horse Height.
There was what?
There was an outside counter
Yeah.
at Horse Height. A window in the thing where you could...
Oh. Where? Like, just, if you... No, Epona. Epona, you're not going anywhere. Alright, you work for me now. As in, you have to go up to this guy...
I think you have to go up to it while on the hole.
Like, here.
Yeah.
No, Epona. Epona, what are you doing? Epona, no. Bad horse. Slow it down.
Don't...
Care incredibly slowly. Z, L, and A. No! No, that was the wrong Epona. Let's try this again. Okay. Go. Slow. Round over here. Welcome to the stable. Yes! Please, I don't want that. I just want to register this horse. Understood. Your horse will be a good... Do you want to register it? This horse is apparently got... It's gentle. It's got decent pull. There we go.
And you're apparently bonded with her, even though you keep yelling at her.
Yeah, we go. And since... Oh, shit. I just got pony point. Pony points. If you want to get your reward. Do I have to? It's really difficult to get on and off my horse. Please enter a name for my horse. I mean, the thing is, it's not... She's not Epona.
Fapona.
No.
Oh yeah, that's better.
She's a phony. That's... No! Not an extra one. One less. What? What? Phony. That's what she is. She's not Epona. She's a phony. Okay. Done. Yes. There we go. I do want to call her Ifony. There we go. I'm
yeah,
gonna...
the next one can be lasagna.
Yeah, there we go. She is not Epona. She is She is Ifony. Alright. When we find a better horse, then maybe it deserves the name Epona. Do you know about whistling? Ah, that's what the whistling thing is for. It feels weird that's taking up an entire spot on the controller when there's so many fucking controls in this game. But yes, apparently you've got to do that. So okay, I've actually got, and I've got Epona.
And
Excellent.
can you get the free thing with your club card points?
Link, did you really have to get off the horse that way? Was that strictly necessary? I do indeed have. Yep, receive reward.
Hey!
And the reward is... Do you have to walk between the slots to do this? Can you not just be in one spot? One towing harness. So, okay. Comes with a set saddle, so attached to the wagon or other objects. So, okay, now I can have my horse pull stuff. Like cannons, for example. The horse god fabric will be yours. Which you can take to the Hateno village. Yeah, but if you can tell me where Hateno village is, or like directions to get to it, that'd be great. So okay, at this point, if I want to, I could like tie something to my horse. There we go. I could just whistle on my horse. It's like, yep, what is it? That's cool. There we go. So there we go. We've successfully made it down to the world below, gone back up to the world above, briefly anyway. We kind of, nipped up to this particular instance right over there. Didn't explore it fully. And we've done the underworld too. I think, we've done a nice little kind of collective things today. We've done, we've done underground, overground, wombling in the sky free. We've done a huge amount of stuff today. In fact, I'd say I think we've done very well indeed. So yes, as we sort of start moseying in the direction of fashion, which is apparently catastrophically difficult to get hold of, and we're going to need to find a road at some point in order to get there, though. By the looks of it, yeah, if we cross the river, maybe we could join up with a road there that would lead us in the right direction. Yes, Claire?
Yeah, just let you know we've got a couple.
Yeah, go for it. Go, go, go.
Shout out to Michael, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
Yes, indeed. And, ooh.
I think we might have just found directions. If you head east on the road, you'll find the ruins of Fort Hateno. Just beyond there, Hateno Village. Heard things have really livened up. Okay, hang on. We can make it there. It's that easy. Just step one, go east. So they said east on the road. So okay, east on the road is this direction, right? This should be east. This sort of direction. Like around about here. So okay. Phoner. Here we go. Just get over here. The problem is when they say east on the road, this is pretty much east.
Where's the road at?
Where is aforementioned road? Like, okay, if there's like water, there'll need to be. Well, that looks like a fort to me. That could be a fort potentially. And honestly, just go, ignore them. If that's the ruins of Fort Hateno, which it may or may not be, get over to here. There's a tower, which may or may not be the one we're looking for. Hang on,
That's a road.
Is that a road? How confident are you that's a road?
That's definitely a road, but I think you might need to go the other way.
What do you mean go the other way?
Well, look at the...
The map just rotates. It just, the fact it's facing one way
look at the actual map, because Fort Hateno is marked way down.
Oh, you're not wrong. But if I go this way, that's Kakariko Bridge. So if I follow this road, I need to look for a left-hand
If you cross the bridge, then you'll need to cross the water.
Yeah. So it looks like I need to go down this road, but look for a left turn. Like, I need to find... Here we go. Hang on. Hang on. A phoner. Chill it out. Chill out. No, phoner. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just... Why is this horse? This horse is an absolute... How is the horse...
You're being mean to her.
Hateno Village, this way. Okay, we found a road. It is wild. Yeah, but now I can't... Go without reading the sign. It is wild how awkward this is to control. How when a horsemanship was so easy to control in so many generations of 3D Zelda in a row. It is wild how it is this much more difficult to do. Alright, ignore stupid trees. Follow this dirt track that's apparently a road. I'm not convinced this is even a road, to be honest. This is proper full-on, not a significant road, but...
Also, you could soothe your horse when she gets a bit grumpy.
Yeah. I mean, I could do that, but I'm not sure she deserves it.
Oh my god, you're so rude. Anyway, Michael says, hey John and Claire, I just want you to know that I've started talking like John when I play games by myself. I refer to my enemies with names like Snaky McGee and Explodey Lad.
Why not? That sounds good to me.
Oh dear, and then Molly, who's been a member for 20 months, and Molly says, I'm shocked to find you're still live when I got off of work. You started an hour before I went to lunch. I love you people.
Okay, so Claire, you know Fort Hateno, which we need to pass through to get to Hateno?
Yeah, is that the one where
it's where we started, yeah. It's actually where we started.
No, I thought it might be because it had a cross that said RIP next to it.
It is absolutely hilariously where we actually started. That's where we started. So we needed to complete that mission to get to Hateno, because otherwise we'd have been stuck in that little mission. And like, presumably, like, we wouldn't have been able to proceed until it was done. So, hilariously, that was, yes, right there. I don't give a shit about your friends. I hope you die alone and sad.
Wow.
Alright, I've done enough for fucking Koroks. Alright, I'm doing something for me. Alright, I'm doing fashion. Clap.
You could have just run past it, apparently.
Okay.
Lol. Arios Trife gave us $10 and says, I've been watching for years and I never catch you live. Thank you both for everything you do.
Thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you're enjoying a live. The slightly nervous music of, is still playing, but I'm seeing, like, what looks like signs of horse. Could you really... It is incredible how much worse this feels than horse riding in Elden Ring. Like, horse riding in Elden Ring is so smooth and lovely, and I've been spoilt by it. So, okay. And straight through... Just slightly adjust your angle! You stupid horse! Jesus! How are you this bad at being a horse? Now, okay, we've got a sign.
Okay, we've got a sign.
Which
Make
we've,
sure
we've hilariously, we've got to, like, slow down to make sure we can read the damn thing. Right, slow down. Slow it down. Yeah. Hateno. A question. No! Not the question of a riding horse. As hilariously, when you're nearby to a sign, you can't speed up your horse. It's the same button to speed up the horse as it is. Let's do this. Oh. Absolutely incredible. Okay. This is fine. Everything's under control. Just follow the path. Alright, ignore the enemies. I don't care. I don't care about your stupid BOGO goblins, okay? We're not doing it. Ignore foxes.
Mr. Fox.
Ignore the...
Wow.
Could you just maybe... I feel like I'm just looping around into a different forest here, but okay. I'm going to assume. Please let that be Hateno. Alright, I just want fashion. Is it so hard? Is it that bad that I just want to be fashionable? There's 2 branches. That feels more like a track to me. This feels more like the road. So we're going to try this way. Alright, it's going to be fine. Oh, hang on. Does that look like... civilization to you? Holy shit.
Well.
I think we found civilization.
Yay!
Hateno Village! We found it! We found it! We found it! Oh! Get off the horse. Why'd you have to get off the horse this way? Point me at the fashion! Where is the fashion? Something bringing you to Hateno. All we've got is veggies, CC's fashion, and just those really. Well, that's fine. It's actually pretty handsome now. I get a good look. I have a good idea. You should take this and not get any questions. 1 bird egg. That was... You swept me off it so fast, I gave you one of my prize eggs. This is... Just forget what happened to... How could I ever forget? You're so beautiful. Your heart's like a cuckoo's egg, easily given but easy to break. Okay, it's forgotten. This is... What? Dude... Link. Link is... This is... Where is CC's fashion? Point me... surely it's got to be like a fashionable fancy building. It's got to be a fashionable fancy building. It's got to be a building that looks nice. Alright, there's... We came all this way. Oh, there's trouble. I don't care. I'm not getting drawn into this. Alright, I'm here to do shopping. I'm not getting drawn into your stupid protagonist business. Okay? That is... Could this be a fancy hat shop? Is this the hat shop?
I mean, that looks like potions or something.
That's the
Dye
dye shop. Okay. So, alright. This activity is getting into a problem. Grateful that our shop is taken off like this every day. So exhausting. Okay, so that's the way we dye clothes once we've got them. And... attain it. No, not education! I'm not here for education. Obviously. That's that. We need to find... That's an inn. We've got to... Jesus Christ, this place is quite large. This place is quite large. We just need to find... He runs past it. Okay, apparently we've already walked past it. We've already walked past the fashion. Where's the fashion? I mean... Oh no, it wasn't the building where there was trouble, was there? I mean, Venter's Clothing Boutique sounds promising. It's not CC's, but... I said multiple times, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean we took the trouble to come here? You're saying we can't get in? I want to see CC's new stuff. Okay. Yep, mega famous fashion designer goods. CC's best work. I'm so sorry. We only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket, 1 person could go in. I will murder all of you. I will stab you to death. Don't think I wouldn't. Okay? Don't even pretend that I would not. For all of us. The clothing place in the village. What's really kill some time with the dye shop? Okay, or the pasture. Alright, and then a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Don't care. Fashion.
Yeah,
fashion.
get out of here so we can get
Yeah,
in.
I want the 1 ticket. Alright, you let the one, you let that. And I want, give me the ticket. Sorry to keep you waiting. You also a tourist come see my sister. No, I'm not a tourist. I'm here to buy. Alright, I've got money from murder. I want to spend my blood money. Alright, nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only a...
Maybe she'll make you commission work.
But I want to buy things.
I know.
But I want to buy things. I want to buy all the clothes. Cece!
No.
Now the practically perfect masterpiece, an exemplar of the form from every angle. Sort of thing which I built my name and reputation on. I just want some fancy clothes. Right now, like, I'm wearing half a rag. Okay? Must say you don't seem to show any sort of interest. What do you mean? No! No, I'm literally here for fashion. I agree. You could look at me and come to that conclusion. I would like you to help me fix this. Okay? I've come to the clothing shop to buy clothes. Is that really such a shock? You stand before the very woman who changed this festival village into a birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present this to you. The CC hat! Okay, yeah. I would. If you give it to me, I will never take it off. I don't assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I should only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Okay.
Oh, do you have to do a quest?
What's this about? Hyrule's trendiest village. I remember approving any new slogans for Athena. Oh, is that the mayor? Mayor Reed is angry about fashion. It's Elf Jesus. Oh shit! Everyone run! It's Elf Jesus. Oh no! Oh, what is this? Got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Plants need their sleep too. Elf Jesus is weird. Are they keeping the veggies awake? It's a problem for the crops. Okay.
That's not how that works!
No, I don't think that is. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? I'm clearly on the side of fashion. Screw Elf Jesus and his vegetables that need their beauty sleep. Alright, she's got up an antenna wrapped around her finger. My duty is to run the village. That's what I mean to do. Looking after the village. Oh, you're supposed to thank for the rejuvenation. Didn't need rejuvenating. It was a peaceful place. They lived quiet lives. The vegetables got to lie in on Sundays. Leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus the most quaint bygone views. Since such outlet will drive the future of the village. Yes! I vote for fashion. I vote for fashion. I win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management to the mayor election to you. And, okay. Clavia, yes, you'll be heading back home. Alright. There's no time to waste. I want something. Got a long to do for the mayor election. The sooner I get started, the better. What do you need? And should go without saying, but you, of course. Yeah, I'm voting for you. Of course, that settles it. I trust. Playing for it to see I'm shown for the next mayor. Some would think, yet there are stragglers still supporting Reed. Need a mental makeover, and so a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms. I mean, it's true. There's a couple of mushrooms on your fashion. That's definitely true. So I will give them or paint them inside out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colours. Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will I find someone I can carry? I'll do it in return for the hat. Magic words are a lifesaver. You'll be needing these. Hylian shrooms. As in...
I think you have to drug the villagers who don't want to vote for her.
Okay.
Because democracy
It's easy to
sucks.
recognise Reed supporters by how unstylish they are. Amazing. Don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's no need to give them to children, travellers, or any temporary residents like the Shakar researchers. Leaves us a total of 8 Reed supporters. Give these highly shrooms to each of those 8 misguided voters. So literally I just need to look for people
I think
who
you
are
need to destroy
dressed.
democracy
I need to look for people who are dressed in plain clothing
that don't have mushrooms on it and
then
bright colours and shit.
and then just give them a mushroom. So anyone who's dressed plain like, okay, I feel like this is probably her house, given it's like got mushrooms all over the damn place. So, oh, you sir would appear to be dressed
You're a
to
farmer.
yeah, there we go. And definitely I'd say that you, my own daughter, oh, I feel like probably you're going to vote for her, right? I mean, no, look at the hat. It's the hat. Even though the clothing colour is fairly plain, the hat is still like the mushroom hat.
If you can't find another 8, you can come back looking for him.
Yeah, exactly. So, and then presumably, is that the... Was that Elf Jesus up there?
No, that's somebody different.
Alright, well, we need to loop around inside and out, I think, to get around to him. So there's so few loading screens in this game, actually. It's remarkable. And yes, you seem boring. I'm a worker at the inn. And yeah, that's fine. Why I'm not wearing CC brand clothing until the fad dies down. Oh, no. Here. Have some drugs. Ooh, for me. My wife loves that. I'll save it as a treat for her, not just design myself, but I'm pretty pleased with them. It does look incredibly cute. Yeah, that CC is alright in my book. Alright, coin from the farm said the same thing. Alright.
So you don't need to drug coin.
These people are definitely
it's pretty
fancy.
obvious, actually.
Yeah, I think you guys are as you should be. Okay, you're definitely cool. You're wearing the right hat. Right, we need to break into everyone's bedrooms if need be. Excuse me! Have you considered voting for CC? Get up. Get up right now and eat this mushroom. Faster! There we go. Strange decorations. I don't like them. You a visitor, a tourist? Yes. No. You're not known for living off the land anymore. Screw your exhausted vegetables. All right. Here we go. My daughter Prima started wearing the flashy stuff. It's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law. Oh, no. Here, sir. Have some drugs. Thank you kindly, as old folks don't know what's in, you know. Happy to vote for whoever will fix up the village real nice. Alright. Screw democracy. Screw all of that. Straight out of here. I think it's now daytime, so hopefully anyone who needs to will be coming out of their house. Yes.
Elf Jesus is gonna need himself a water to wine marketing campaign to counter those free shrooms.
Oh, hello there, Uma. You look like you are completely boringly dressed. Here, have a Hylian shroom for you. Alright, I'm in favour of any measure who can make sure the village stays a place where younger folks are happy to live. Oh, yeah. Oh, flippin' yeah. Break into everyone's home. Everybody gets a bribe. Bribes for everybody. Clap.
We are caught up.
Excellent.
I believe.
In that case, I think we just need one hat and we'll be... Oh.
No, we are caught up.
Excellent. So, okay, we've got one person here who is wearing a beautiful mushroom hat. So that's all as it should be. And then there's windmill all the way up here. Does anyone live in the windmill? Or is this just a windmill that does its own thing? I mean, there was definitely a mention of a farmer up on the hill, but then we just found one person who was... Oh! There was definitely a lizard in here. But it all seems to be gone now. Alright. Crack you open. No, seriously, I'm actually genuinely impressed by how few loading screens there are in this game. Like, it just seems to, vastly for the most part, just flow very smoothly without interruption. It's very impressive. So, okay. Everyone hopefully is now out and about. We've already taken care of the 2 people in the inn and Uma, who's going to work the field by the school. So, we've just got to find the remainder. So, there's a bit of just like a kitchen area right here, but then that might be for anybody, because that is yeah, that's just like for cooking, I suppose. So alright, up to the school. Any boring-ass teachers might need to be won over, potentially. And hang on.
That's
Elf Jesus. No, it's fine. I'm not proud, don't worry about me. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I'm focusing on a second plan to bring a taste no one's tried to hit before. So, okay. He's obviously got his own way of cheating. He's got his own way of cheating. So, okay.
Ew.
That's...
With gooey mouthfeel?
like a gooey chocolate.
Yeah, but
nice. Okay, so he's trying to make a classic dish. But I do not actually care. So, alright,
yeah, he is also way more boring than her, to be honest.
Now, they said no one in his family. These are that's his family. Okay, we've got, hang on, they also said no children. So don't have to worry about the children. Is that the school over in that direction?
Yeah, I think, yeah, there were some fields down from her shop, no?
Down from her shop, yeah.
Like, between the entrance to the village, where the woman flirted with you and gave you an egg.
Yes.
And the shop.
Now, do we have any teachers here who need to be won over? Because they said no children, but... teachers. Boring. Oh, this person knows me. Link, you're back! Also, here's some drugs. I've brought drugs. Zelda's not... Sorry, I'm not really doing the Zelda thing right now. I'm doing fashion at this exact moment in time.
Yes,
So,
I mean, she cares about the children, but she also cares about me being well-dressed when I get home.
No.
So...
Simon, I don't care. We're not discussing this. Simon, please. I don't care about education,
yeah,
Simon.
we're definitely not going to school. We didn't go to school in Pokemon. We're not going to school now.
All we're here to do is drug people. But there's also potentially. Yeah. That made a depressing lack of gong sound. That was definitely underwhelming. I'm underwhelmed by the lack of gong. Right. That's just children. The teacher doesn't seem to be interested in being bribed, which is deeply, deeply sad. Then there's, a field here that doesn't appear to have anything in it. You are working your way towards that field, I believe, that we just saw. Hang on. There's someone here who's not wearing a mushroom hat. Here you go.
Oh.
Have a mushroom. So, alright. There we go. You have that. So that's up to 4. That's up to 4. There we go. There we flipping go. Just make sure no one else is going in this direction. But I don't see you. You're already wearing the hat because you're literally Cece's dad. You're obviously already up for it.
Well,
these guys are the dye shops.
These guys are...
Yeah, the dye shop's up for it. You guys are wearing the hats already. I'm pretty sure that's your place. Oh, you're wearing a nice hat. You're wearing a nice hat. That's all absolutely fine.
Yeah, but there was an exclamation mark by that person.
That means they're probably just doing something else, like a different mission or a different thing. Condemned building, don't enter. Well, that's a shame. I'd like to have entered. So we're still lacking... Oh, hang on. Mushroom hat. You literally work for them. Well, actually, you might be connected to this. Just put me in charge of the mayoral election. And... I'll just drag you into this mess. No, I just want a hat. Could you give me some advice? Sure. And what advice on is about Cece sneaking off in the middle of the night. Okay, tell her. Figure out where she's going. Get back to me. Okay. I mean, she's drugging the citizens, so it's got to kind of be much more sinister than that. There's a whole bunch of farms. Yeah, you were saying there was a whole bunch of farms down the thing. But this farmer is already wearing that. You... you want the person I don't think I've already given you. Oh, no, I think is he eating what I gave him? No, that's a giant carrot. But I can't offer him one. So that's absolutely fine. There was the woman by the front door. And that's... I thought that was my horse saying that for a second. But no, it's just a child. So we're missing a whole half of them. Where's the other half gone?
Do you have 4 left?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think so, because so many people have already got the hat. I mean, honestly, I feel like she's going to win this. Like, how could she possibly lose? She's got so many people in town wearing her hats already. There might be like a couple of houses round here. Or maybe they go somewhere else during the day.
Apparently this village is very big.
But like, there's not that many buildings in it. Like, that's clearly out of the village. Like, unless people have like really complicated like Oblivion-style routines or something. Like, we've already been to... hello. Alright, it's you. And how could I... Okay, it's this easy person. Who I... If I tell... Okay, it's forgotten. This isn't what... Oh, here we go. Whether it's possible to romanticize eggs. In the end, eggs
Well,
something you cook and eat for breakfast, that's it. I should head back to work. The stores and barn are always open. Take it easy, stranger. There we go. We've managed to work through this woman's catastrophically incompetent flirting in order to, yes, give her a mushroom. There we go. That's sorted that out. She's clearly already going to win. She's got so many mushroom hats in the town. There are so many mushroom hatted people in the town. And I've bribed like over half of the floating voters. There's no way in hell she's not winning this election. I don't know what we're doing here, but that's just storeroom around the back. Who precisely is Link? Get up there. Who's left? There's a Uma. That's Uma, so we've definitely already given her the thing. I made note of the name.
The remaining people are up the hill a ways toward the observatory.
Up the hill a ways towards the observatory. Okay. I mean, they said none of the people who were at the ancient research facility. I'm pretty sure that was said to us. But yes, here we go. There's the... That's the... Oh, yeah, I see there's more buildings over there. And there's also... This is going to be fine. Yes. That was the windmill. The windmill we passed by earlier. But yeah, I see there's a few more...
It looks like there's more than one windmill.
I think one of them was locked shut.
Oh, it was.
And also, I think that no one lives in the windmills.
Try by the shrine.
By the shrine? I do know. Oh!
That's a
Mushroom hat, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I've not No, goodbye. It's fine. It's fine. I should have asked him about his darling wife. Should have immediately go and stolen his wife. There we go. That would have been excellent, but... Keep on keeping on. Up this way. So hang on, we've got ourselves... Hateno pasture. Yeah, not the lab, they said, but the pasture up here. This might be something. People were saying there was, yeah, a handful of people up in this direction, but maybe during the day they're out in the pasture. No one here at the moment. So, not in the house anyway. Around the back. Where is... I see dogs. Oh! I see at least one person, one terrifying squirrel. Hey, buddy. And, yep, you definitely need some lovely stuff here. Here. Have the shroom. Lovely. Need a taste you can fry them up. Appreciate the gift. And... Coin and Tok don't care much about clothes. Right, we need to find his well, maybe not two children. And if you had to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have been in a tight spot. Tell me about milk. And see what's the special feed I make for the cows. And gives them milk extra little something you don't get anywhere else. So, okay, get acorns. I've got some acorns. Would you like some acorns? I'm just carrying some. So, need three acorns. My daughter's always by the pond. Here's the acorns. Yeah, I'm not sure I need them for anything. And, there we go. Have a bottle on me of fresh milk. So, delicious on its own. Could be used in soups and stews. Doesn't seem that spectacular. People are saying this was amazing stuff. But alright, fair enough. So, alright, you're going to get on with that. And he'll just do that trade anytime you want to. Now, daughter is by... Yep, thing. I'm sunk without it. How do I fix this? Do I dive in the pond? Okay, whatever it is. Hang on, I can fix this. You can possibly need me to do a tiny thing for you before you can accept that. No, you'll have the shroom first. But it looks like you've lost something in the lake. So, okay. If you're on farm business, you have to talk to my dad. No, I'm here to help you. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond. A letter my great-grandpa left. I can't reach it. The pond's deep to swim. I don't know how. Okay. Where precisely are you talking? Is that it? I see something. Is that it, or is that a duck? No, that's it. Get it? Just get it. Link.
That bottle is bigger than Link.
Okay. For reasons best known to Link, he can't just grab the bottle, which is weird, but okay. Link. You've also got, like, super mega awesome powers, but he can't use them while he's swimming. So, Link, just get the bottle. He's not allowed to... What? Do I need to build a stupid machine? Just for the sake of, like, pushing the bottle? What? That doesn't...
Oh, this is a puzzle.
Okay, are there any materials around here I can use? Or cows around here I can use? Okay, just... What can I interact with around here? Check what can or can't be interacted with. What is that? That's just a rock. The bottle is made of glass. Nothing inherently, like, attracts glass or anything. I mean, there is some wood around here, so in theory I could... In theory I could, yeah, if I just put a whole bunch of wood into here, that could get me a bit closer to it. All I need to do, really, is grab this and then just push it a little bit nearby, just, yeah, over to there. It's ridiculous that Link has to do... Link. It is ridiculous that you have to do this at all. Given you could just go and grab that. And you clearly... Oh, hang on. Gotcha. Right. That is so weird that you have to do it that way. That you can't just, like, grab it. Like, Link is incapable of picking up a bottle that's in a pond. That's so weird. That's so bloody weird. There you go. I've brought you the thing. And, yeah, there you are. That's... Why couldn't you just grab it? That's so odd. There we go. I did that for you. And advice for getting the farm back on its feet. And... Oh, that's the end of the cow we're supposed to milk. No wonder the milk tastes funny. Right, okay, so that's enough to get the... Yeah, that'll get the farm back on its feet. Right. I've fixed the farm. Where's your brother? And yes, we just need to sort this out. Yep, that's good. That's good.
Ted.
Hello, Ted.
Did you move the blankie so that you didn't have to sit on the blanket?
Ted, you have to sit on the blankie. That's the rules. Come on, Ted.
Come on down, I'll make your bed.
Ted started to shuffle his bed out of the way. Is the kid a shepherd? Is he being shepherdy right now? Unless the other child is in fact a cow in disguise. Where is?
He said old man. I don't think it was a kid.
No, he said, well, his son, so he can't be older than him.
Oh.
It's his son. We just need to find his son. So, hang on. Are you the...
Thank you.
That's Dance. Okay. So that's all fine. Yeah. We've already spoken to you. Then you guys have come up here. But he said his two children didn't care much for fashion. Now, we found you. And take a look at this. Is it cheese? Might be cheese.
Yay!
Cheese! And she made that very fast. Incredibly fast, in fact. So I couldn't have made this without you, so I want you to be the first to have some cheese! Latino cheese. There we go, melty texture. Now, where is your brother? Because he's the last one. Okay, but if anything would be the customers, it's this. It says time to do some renovation round here. You're about to decorate your... Is your house about to become a cheese house? You're about to redecorate your house to be a giant block of cheese. Because... the potato cheese shop is... There, Claire, we've opened a cheese shop. I'll give you... Amazing. We've helped her open a cheese shop. There we go. We've successfully opened a cheese shop, and we can buy cheese at this point. Wild. Seriously, buddy, there's just a shrine over there. And that's these guys.
Some apples, no?
Pitchfork. Nice, actually. That's probably better than a sturdy wooden stick to my mind. Screw that. Take a pitchfork instead. And then we'll stick an extra pitchfork on the end of the pitchfork. Alright. No, seriously, where is his son? That's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. It's literally his son and that's it. We just need to find that. Oh, wow, Claire, there is actually giant cheese outside. there is giant cheese.
Beautiful.
Cows! I like these people are just enjoying touring the place.
I mean,
Where's your son?
The last person must be somewhere else.
But he said... Okay. Hang on. No. Fine, but... Oh, no. I don't have enough, unfortunately. Was his... Tok? Was Tok kid's name? He just said? It's literally... The last person apparently isn't here. Okay. Okay. Definitely not here. But he could be anywhere. Gosh darn it. Last person isn't around here. Okay. Who is the last person? In that case, we've seen you. They said don't go up to the ancient lab. That's not right. You're already wearing the hat. I've now got a pitchfork, which is, very important. Okay. Just need to get that out. Alright, where are you? There's one dog. Over there. Very important. One dog. Crack you. Link. Come on. Come on, Link. Behave. That's not... That wasn't a door in there. That was... You're already wearing the hat too. Already wearing the hat. Just need... to find his son Tok. Son Tok. Also, oh hello.
Golden apple.
Golden apple.
No.
It is a golden apple. Okay. Well, that's nice. Does his son live down the well? I mean, there's more down the well than I was expecting in many ways. That's certainly true.
Ooh, bombs.
Bomb flower, very useful. Okay. So this is somewhere. There's frogs too. Frog. Frogs disappeared, and that's just keys. Okay. Then just pitchfork them. No trouble. Just eyeballs, etc., etc. And it's just a like. Those are very weak to fire, so I know how to deal with you, though I'm watching you guys. One lizard. Right there. Sticky lizard. In fact, makes an elixir. Hey, buddy. You appear to be guarding some various bits and pieces. All we need for you, though, is... We just picked up some bomb flowers a second ago. There we go. And then... Oh, hang on. No, we need to... Gosh darn it. I forgot I needed to hit them a second time. In the meantime, I need... Actually, no fairness, anything that does... Hang on. Hang on. I know what to do with you. We've got so many flamethrowers right now. So many flamethrowers. Take one out. Okay. Put you on my shield. Oh, yeah, the shield is fine. And that... No, shield. Shield. There we go. Right, and now... There we go. That's you nice and on fire. They hate being on fire. Those guys, they really despise it. Like stones. One chest. Nice. 8-fold blade. Okay, that seems fancy.
Sneak.
Yeah, we'll be taking that, thank you. We'll be having all of that. And Link. That's not what we do with those. You know what we do with those. And I've still got a rock hammer. Which is apparently very good for these old girls. There we go. Help myself to some nice amber. Nice and easy. Now just deep underground, by the way, which is fine. I'm sure we'll be able to find our way out to this cave system at some point. Flamethrower shield. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Yeah, and while we're doing that, shout out to Miss Clang, who gave us another €2 and says that The Last of Us told me not to trust mushroom people.
Fair. Very fair.
Lol.
I just need something plain too. Okay, you know what? The farmer's pitchfork was never going to be that powerful. So we can just turn that into my new incredible. That's going to be my weapon for breaking out of this cave, apparently. Sneak through here, just about fit through. Help myself to more bomb flowers, which are definitely... Oh! Giant chew. Help myself to all of this. I'm now just deep underground in the cave system. Not admittedly sure how to get out particularly, given I've just sort of, yes, a little bit. Well, you know what? I'll take it for the bomb flowers. Like, I'll take it for the flipping bomb flowers. This is the other well. Not that I know how to get out of this one either, to be honest. Can I just break this by just... Wow.
John?
Yes.
You can break out of it by walking through the ceiling.
Well, you say this. You say this. But, like, okay, that is true, yes. Get you out of the way. No.
More bomb flowers.
More bomb flowers. Definitely haven't heard. So, yeah, I need, like, a proper flat bit of ceiling to do that. Sometimes you're not allowed to just go up just because the game's just like, nah, that's just not a thing. It's alright, we're just in a sub-well, undergroundy sort of area. You're right. It's all very peculiar. Help yourself to all sorts of bits and pieces down over here. Lovely. Having a lovely time. There's just, you know, just a massive, great underground area down over here. Together with the basic McGibbles. Those are the giant ones, which I assume are better, therefore. That broke a little bit. I always go for the wrong button. Every single time. Go for the wrong button. Just a soldier's broadsword is not that complicated. So we can definitely blend that with... There must be a rock around here somewhere, right? That's a bright cap. No. Where... There must be... There's definitely something the other way as well. Hang on. There we go. That's some rocks. That's good. Good. So we can help ourselves to all of this. Oh, hang on. I think the blood moon may be about to occur.
Yeah.
I'm definitely...
Sure looks that way, huh?
I'm definitely feeling like blood moon is about to be a thing. That's about to happen. But there's barely anything in here anyway. There's you guys. So, should I just, like, let them... Yeah, blood moon. Yeah.
When the glow of the bloodstone...
Yeah, I'm aware of the blood moon. But these guys were never dead in the first place, so... Pfft. Here we go. Are you guys just going to be the same as you were? Because honestly, you weren't dead in the first place. That's fine, actually. Then just round to here. There we go. You're dead too. Yeah, I think they couldn't be brought back to life from the blood moon because they never died in the first place. Which is delightful. Then we just got to break our way. We've just got to flip in red faction guerrilla our way through the massive Link. Link, come on. That's not what we're doing. What we're doing is we're just beating our way through rocks. There we go. Getting deeper and deeper deeper. Yeah. No. Bad. What did I just say? Bad. But hang on, is that chest was... Do they have a chest? They have a chest.
Yeah, up top.
Okay. Oh. There we go. Straight up. Wait, what?
I think you left the cave.
Well, okay then. I mean, technically we're back at the village, which is true. That
Maybe
is.
we'll run into the last elusive dude.
Maybe he's just like getting drunk at the pub. Maybe that's where he is. This is. Where are you, you bastard? Where are you? There's hang on. That's the old guy. Yeah, we definitely gave the old guy who was there. We definitely gave the old guy who was there a thing. That's fine. He's not hiding inside the cupboard. He's not over here. I will completely gladly accept. Someone said all the way up. Okay.
Yeah, they meant you got out of the cave all the way up.
Oh, okay. I will oh, you can ask Cece for advice. Oh, that's probably for the better.
There's
Yes.
another golden apple.
I do not need golden apples that much. Given I don't even know what the first one does, I think that's fine. Plus, possibly Cece's just literally going around painting them. Is entirely possible. And Cece is not here right now. She's busy. Also, I'm probably supposed to be tracking Cece at night. At the moment, it's night. So I was probably supposed to be doing that. So...
Cerberus base, the lab, I think.
Clad's Mass Effect joke, the elusive man.
Oh, fine. Fine.
Okay, well, hang on. Oh, no, you're wearing a fabulous hat and singing about love. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay. Everything is fine. And that's rough, buddy. Whatever you're talking about, your peak fashion. What kind of present do you think Miss Evie at Eastwind would make her happy? I don't know. I honestly, I've only just sort of arrived in town, buddy. I don't know. So... hang on, is that the woman who's sometimes at the front door and is weird with you? Yes, that's the woman who's sometimes weird at the front door. We've definitely already got you. You're already wearing the thing. And now I don't know where Cece is. Because Cece has gone missing at midnight. So, I can rest at a fire to make it day so I can speak to her. Okay. Does a cooking thing count as a fire for the sake of waiting? Is that allowed? No. Do you guys have... Or sleep in a bed? Okay. Head in here. If your prices are reasonable, I'd be willing to do this, okay? Okay, there we go. And I've already given you, and we've already given you that. How much? 20 rupees. I'll take a regular bed. That's fine. Just until morning is fine. I feel like I'm being ripped off. Definitely being ripped off. Alright. That's... Oh, I need to use the flint to light it. Okay. Right. That's you there. 5 AM I'm being kicked out. Bloody hell. They get up early in this place. Right.
It is a farming town.
That's... You know what? That's fair and legitimate. So, okay. Then we have just got all of you standing around doing your own thing. You're definitely wearing the right hat. Congratulations. I don't know where Cece went. I didn't bother following her. Sorry, I was underground exploring the small dungeon under your well. Who's left? No, I've done it. I've done like most of it. One villager. Okay. And hang on, read voters. Yes. Who are reads voters? Reads voters. Mushrooms are for the read voters. How unstylish they are. Supporters are actually. Yep, you said that. I've already got the mushroom. That's fine. No one in Reed's family. Cool. No travelers, etc. Who are Reed's voters? Don't know if I'll pick to start with. I've heard that those who work at the pasture care little for fashion. Yeah. There's Old Man. Okay. Old Man Talk. You were right. I thought he said his 2 children.
No, he said his daughter and an old man, but...
Taking a walk up the hill to the lab each and every morning. Otherwise, check outside the pasture. I think we might have our person. So, okay. In which case, it is morning right now. Horse! If he's going for a walk up there this morning... That was a very fancy getting up on the thing there. We should be able to catch him. There should be an old man moseying up towards the pasture. Towards the laboratory. So, seriously, go fast. Go faster. Can you go faster in town? You may not be allowed to go faster in town.
Yeah, John, you're near a school.
No, that's true. 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
If your horse had been going at 20 miles an hour, it would have stopped. Kia. But because you were going at 30 miles an hour... Ah, dude, there's onions everywhere.
Oh, England.
Right. Now, logically, he might well have started from the pasture. So, okay. So just keep going.
In favor of CC actually being a great mayor,
Yeah.
MacLeod points out she does not every person in their interests.
Well, we found an old guy right here. I think he hasn't set off yet. There we go. So she was able to tell us. All right. Find like a mushroom. Popping up everywhere. Makes my eyes water a bit. But, all right. Still be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. So that is everything done. My horse is now trapped behind a tree. If we can just... Horses. Horse. Horse. Come on, horse. I believe in you. Right, horse. Straight down we go. Whee! Horse. Horse.
Oh my god.
Horse. Just take the shortcut, horse. Elden Ring's Horsewood, horse. 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 There's... Worst horse. Just the absolute worst horse. Absolute worst, dumbest horse.
That horse is a union horse,
That
and it's
horse
not going to
is just
do
not-
anything unsafe.
This horse is
That
just
horse
not,
saw
this
the
horse does
video
not
of
give
what
a
you
shit.
did to the horse in Oblivion.
That horse is just not... This horse is useless. Like, fuck these horses. Do not care. What a trash horse. It's incredible how much worse this horse feels than the horse in Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess. Not Wind Waker, though. There was no horse in Wind Waker, because that game was like, you know, mostly set on the ocean, so the horse couldn't swim. But okay. We've got it done. Okay, now I get the hat, which is all that matters. Nothing else matters. Alright? Do the election. The job is done. Bring it on. I've bribed everyone. Yes? Deliver the gifts. I want to help out the Reed voters. Here you are, son of my gratitude. That's a truffle. That's not what I want. Okay. That's completed. I'm certain they'll see the light. I shan't forget all you've done. When the action begins earnest, I hope you've been hand to witness my trumpet descendants. But the hat!
Yeah, it's a number of quests. The hat is worth it though, John, right?
I wanted the hat.
I know, honey, I know.
But the hat! I'm gonna smash all of her artwork. I wanted the hat. But you have to do the mayor's... But I don't want the mayor to win. Why on earth would I want to do that?
You need to tell Cece, and then you need to talk to the mayor. 3 more quests for the hat. 1 down, 3 to go. Oof.
Okay, I'm not doing that now. What I do need to do, however, is I right now have no way of fast traveling back to this town. So I need to find... At least I don't think I do. Like... Yeah, there's no... I need to find... Hang on. I need to find the nearest shrine just for the sake of locking down the fast travel. Because it feels weird that there's not fast travel in... Okay, there's something. There's something at that. There's something a little bit above the town. Where's my horse? Why am I even summoning the horse? It will slow me down. The horse will just slow me the cock down, clearly. There's a thing here. All you need to do is activate it. And that should... Yeah, there's another bloody well. That should be good enough. Just hop to here. Clamber up to here. Clamber to here. Clamber to here. And clearly, yeah, that will be this town's... It's so weird that you don't just get a fast travel point for... Oh, you showed up, did ya? Oh, thanks. I'm so glad you're here. Excellent.
Well, while you do that, we've got some fan art from Amanda.
I love it.
And here's a second one.
Love it.
So I'm going to share that with
the chat
in a second. But
yep.
Also shout out to Giles, who gave us $5 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says another donation in appreciation of your guys' stamina. I did the same thing the other night in this game. There was just so much interesting content.
It's a huge game. It's an absolutely huge game. So right, scoop it out. The scooping shrine. Okay. I mean, clearly put ball into thing. But where is ball? What the... Okay. Need to get ball to here to make this thing open. But we're starting at the top and need to work our way... Yeah, starting at the bottom and work our way up by the looks of it. So, okay. We need to get a ball to go upwards. Okay. Drop on down. And I see a mysterious yellow thing. And a oh, blimey. That's
a lot of balls.
That is so many balls. And this thing can clearly be made to... Okay. Now, do the balls have mass and weight? I.e., if I pin them to here, will it cause the thing to rotate? Is that what we're doing here? So it looks like I should be able to rotate the whole
Yeah, it
thing.
doesn't look like that's what it's doing. Oh, you can... Yeah,
I can use them as a handle, which is fine. But now, yeah, then if I stick more balls on them, then that just becomes more of a handle, which can get... Which, you know, can therefore create... Oh, no, not all of you. Which therefore can get those balls moving up in the right direction. So now I can use this as a handle, basically, to... Yeah, to move these ones up to the top. And if I do that...
What was the shrine?
That was it, I think. Then, presumably, I can just... up. I didn't notice till recently, obviously, the go up is at the top of the wheel.
Oh, that's quite nice.
I hadn't noticed that. It's very good. So, was that literally it? Was that... it gave you a very excessively large number of, things.
Balls.
Yeah, that was it. Literally just pop some balls there, and then just use the balls as handles. Apparently there was... If there was a caveman solution, it was this. I mean, what was the complicated solution? Like, what was the, like, incomplicated, intended, dumb solution? Because it just feels like, yeah, if you just stick balls on one side, then you just pull it round far enough, then those balls just go to the top. That was the low-tech approach. I mean, that was clearly all you needed. What was the... Those poor game devs! This was so far from the intended... What was the intended solution?
It works, though!
What was the intended solution? Turns out John's a genius. There was an electric generator, John. What was it supposed to do? What did it do? Why did I need an electric generator?
You make a turning wheel that scoops them all up.
But I didn't need to. You only needed
To
like
attach
one.
fan blades.
You only
Lol.
needed like one.
Amazing.
You use the electricity to turn the middle thing and attach scoop speed. But
I mean, to be
but
honest,
my way worked easier.
I mean, to be honest, I thought what you would
Contact
do-
the speedrunning community because I've just discovered them. I spent so long on that puzzle. This makes up for my incompetence in previous puzzles. This makes up for it.
What I thought you'd have to do in this shrine is grab a ball with your grabby superpowers and then put it in the hole where it's supposed to go. I didn't realize there was anything harder than that.
Yeah, I think I didn't even do it that complicated. I just decided, fuck it. Let's just stick balls to one side and then use them to turn the other. There we go. This is. I apparently there was some form of complicated generator plan.
Yeah, if you remove all the balls, there's something. There's a chest at the bottom of the pit.
Oh. Well, I often miss that. There's a bird here now.
Oh.
You're the one I saw flying around the sky. Great to meet someone launched from a Skyview tower. What's your name? Hi, I'm Link. Really, your name is Link? Hey, buddy, you've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to. I'm Pen. The journalist who's also a bird. Fascinating. So okay, he's just covering the news. You should join us.
Oh.
I get to be a journalist for the newspaper in the Rito village. So long. Love it. Excellent. Just good all round. Okay, you know what? Clap. I'm not having this. This is unacceptable to me. If I cannot have the fancy I'm having something. I'm having new fashion.
The fancy armor.
I am. I'm not convinced by it. Not 100%. And I'm kind of hoping maybe it's been refreshed.
You might be able to dye it though.
I mean, bare minimum. It's better than what I've got, I think.
That is true.
I think it's better than what I've got. And can I also afford the trousers? No, I'm shy for the trousers. I like my fluffy boots. I like my fluffy boots. You know what? I don't hate it. And it's apparently better protection, which is important because some of the creatures in the area I'm desperately trying to run to are just one-shotting me at this point. So that's a thing. And also I've got a lovely, lovely 25 damage, very slow McGibble. Everything's very two-handed. People saying it was on the symbols? Like, am I supposed to be able to tell from the symbol whether it's one-handed or two-handed?
Well, I'm not sure. Let
Like,
us know in
is
chat.
that little knife mean one-handed? Like, is that... Oh, no, that... Yeah, I think it might... I'm so sorry if I just breathe fire at you. I think the little knife symbol means one-handed. The gold means two-handed. The purple means spear. But I completely missed that till right now. Right now. So that's a thing. That's something I completely missed. So, okay. I think we should probably call it there. I think it's possibly getting a bit late, in fact, in some ways. So we might want to call it a part there, in fact. So, there you go. That's some Legend of Zelda. Like, that's such a tiny part of Legend of Zelda. This game is huge. Absolutely ridiculously huge. So, yes, that's just a little tiny snippet. Maybe we'll have a little bit more of this in future. I've no clue. But thank you very much for joining us for a ridiculously 7-hour-long stream. There you go. That's the sign of a good game right there. And yes, obviously coming up next week, you've got your XCOMs, you've got your Fallouts, you've got you've got some brand new stuff. I've actually got a bunch of new stuff coming up in the next week. Whole bunch of new and sort of new releases. So I won't spoil anything, but thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much to the Super Chat donators. Thank you very much to everyone who decided to hang out in the chat. Thank you very much to Claire, who's still here working at 2:30 in the morning.
Thank you.
Thank you to Ted, he's not. He's gone to sleep.
To be honest,
Ted's
he
gone to
was
sleep
sleeping
cuddling one of his
before
toys.
as well.
He's gone to sleep cuddling one of his toys.
Oh,
He's
cute.
cuddling a little orange slice and I think a tiny another squeaky toy too. So thank you very, very much for joining us. Next week will be Jedi Survivor. I do not know what's going to be the week after, but yes, hopefully you join us next week or next week after that if you're not into Jedi Survivor for whatever we've got coming up next. And yeah, hopefully you just join us for whatever catches your fancy in the channel over the next week. But in the meantime, I've been Tom.
I've been Claire.
It's been Benny and True Nerd.
That's been Ted over there.
That's been Ted over there. But Benny and True Nerd, and this has been the excellent Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, where apparently some puzzles I completely fluff and some I come up with speedrunning strats for. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Hyrule.